What's up, y'all? It's your boy, Brain Waves. Let me just say this right off the top. I find it very interesting that I was about to go live right around 3:45. It's currently 3:57 p.m. right now, Eastern Standard Time. And I just so happened to see a pop-up on Nubreed Global Truths channel. And he was about to go live. But you know what he did? As soon as he saw my pop-up come up, he took that live down. Meaning he had it set and scheduled to go live, and now he took it down. Unless he just so happened to put it back up, which we'll go and check. There's so many things about this man. He's just a straight up fraud. He's a fraud every which way you slice it. And the only people that support him, that I've come to a conclusion, they're frauds themselves. Because if you take a look at the content creators that support him, every last one of them are frauds. Ain't none of them got no legitimacy. None of them have any proof or evidence to back up what they be talking about, what they be doing. They're shrouded in secrecy. You know, that's that criminal life. Folks that got a lot of stuff to hide. They feel like they can come out in public and talk and pop off at the mouth and make videos. But when you look into their background, you see that they frauds. It's the same way the Nubreed moves. And see, Nubreed is trying to capitalize off of the backs of other people. He freeloads off of these women, acting like he's such a masculine man leading. No, real masculine men that's not effeminate don't ride off the backs of women. Those women will ride off the backs of those men. And see, when you look at Nubreed, he needs the support of women, even to the point of when he tried to clap back at us in his last video, the one that I showed yesterday, the one that I will show again. He had to get help from his lady to figure out what was going on. You don't see me moving like that. You don't see Ringo moving like that. You don't see Rollo moving like that. But when you look at Nubreed, he's always trying to get the help of some lady. That's because he believes that he can run games and scams on ladies, just like he's doing right now with his registry and housewarming. The man already didn't purchase the house. I already proved that, and I'm going to show it to y'all again. The house is a lease. It's not even a mortgage. It's a lease. But yeah, he wants you to think that he went out and purchased it with his hard-earned money. He also showed this credit karma thing, covering up the name, hiding all this stuff, but yet he tried to show that it's in the 98.5 percentile in comparison to the average person out there. But this man has no credit. He couldn't rent the Yall truck when Rollo was with him in North Carolina, as well as Ringo. He couldn't get a rental car. How does this man have any credit? I mean, obviously, if he had credit, he could get business loans. He could do a whole lot. But the man has nothing. So how is it that all of a sudden he could purchase a house without having any credit? How is it that he's providing for himself? Because I'm going to show you some receipts. This man is a fraud through and through. He claims he's practicing polygyny right now. He's been claiming that he's practiced polygyny for years. These are his own words, not mine. His own words. Yet, you will find, where are the wives? Oh, wait, he doesn't even have one legitimate wife. There's no wedding ceremony. There's no paperwork. There's no nothing. The man's a straight up fraud. So how is he going to be practicing polygyny? You can't be talking about, I'm practicing polygyny, but you don't have one actual legitimate wife. Concubines don't count. You got to have a wife first. At the bare minimum, one wife. The man doesn't have any of this. He's a fraud every which way. He claims he follows the scriptures. He's acting like some devoted man of the Most High Yah. And yet every time you hear profane words come out of his mouth, the N words, curse words. He's sitting up there talking about how hot witches look from the Game of Thrones. All of these things. But yeah, he wants to try to say that I'm the fraud and Ringo's the fraud and Rollo's the fraud. When we provide evidence, how we not frauds. But yet this man ignores the truth. When we put out our videos, when we talk about certain things, what does he do? He ignores it. And if he even attempts to respond to it, he twists the truth. He acts like he didn't hear anything. He acts like he didn't see anything. He'd be the person that be in the courtroom trying to deny all the evidence. But Your Honor, that's not what it is. He claims he's a man, but he don't move like one. Because a real man will face the facts. A real man will face the music. This is why he ain't taking no accountability with repenting. He wants to do everything under the sun than actually be a man. He's a youngin'. That's part of the problem. He's trying to act like he's an elder, but he's actually young, especially in comparison to me and in comparison to Ringo. But he acts like he's our elder. This guy's got a lot to learn. He's got a lot to learn. He's a fraud through and through. The only thing legitimate that he's doing is frauding and scamming the people. Deceiving the masses. That's the only quote unquote legitimate thing he's doing, which is actually not a legitimate thing. I haven't even shown any video content. I haven't even put anything on the screen yet. I'm going to get to everyone in the live chat and we're going to do just that. What's up, Golden? What's up, Jonah TV for life? Got Trent and Sharice in the building. What's going on? Good to see you. The Masked Man is here. We got Sister Iman in the building. We got Floridian Rollo in the building. He says, watching while getting stuff together. Salute the brainwaves. Hello to the ladies and salute to the fellas. Yeah, that's why it took me so long to come in the building and go live. Unlike Nubreed, I actually am a man taking care of business as it's related to myself and my family. I'm not sitting around on the internet playing little internet games all day long. I literally have been handling business all morning and all day. That's why I'm just not getting on this thing. What business is Nubreed taking care of? He's not working. He ain't building nothing on UP Farms. He got no other land. He talking about this project with Elaine Brown, with Black Panthers and all this stuff. I mean, what is he really doing? What else he got going on? He said, I got big projects. I got big projects. The only big projects he got going on right now is scamming the people. You know that whole baby shower / housewarming thing where he wants the people to furnish his entire house, indoor and outdoor. Like, it's getting to the point where there are more items being added. He's adding things to his studio. Oh, we're going to pull it up. Why does he have all these studio items? Because he's trying to copy and outdo, quote unquote, Ringo. He's going to be like, yeah, look at my studio. My studio's bigger and badder than Ringo. I'm more of a man than Ringo. Y'all need to stop watching and listening to him because he ain't doing nothing. I'm the one doing everything. Y'all see the pride, you see the bragging, you see the boasting. That's all he does. But the man ain't earned nothing of himself. He should be ashamed of himself. We ain't teenagers in our mama house. He's supposed to be a grown man. And he got the people that he don't even know to furnish his house. I'm going to say something that Ringo said. That's embarrassing, Nubreed, because if you ever tread the wrong way or anything comes out, all the people can say, yeah, I bought his refrigerator. I bought his dresser, that bed he's sleeping on. You know how ladies are, right? Y'all know how y'all ladies, y'all be doing the hand stuff and the heads be moving around. Y'all gonna be like, I bought him that bed that he's sleeping on. Him and that white chick, that Spaniard chick that he's sleeping with, can't even do no sisters no love. All that stuff. I've never seen it. And then people want to get behind this man and actually believe that he building something, that he about big projects. The only big projects he is about is frauding people. See, I don't care what it is he got going on. Everything he does is fraudulent. That's just like his background. He has a background of being a criminal. And he's still frauding people. It'd be one thing if he did that and he repented and there's no signs of it. But every interaction with me, Ringo, Rollo, other people in the community, all he does is copy our ideas, take our stuff, act like it's his. He take people's money, just like he's doing right now with the online baby shower and the housewarming. He added more and more things because he's seeing people actually buying. And the crazy thing is, people are actually buying into that. I bet those people don't even have a lawnmower themselves. I bet those people don't even have a pressure washer themselves. They probably in the process of trying to have a baby themselves, and yet they funding for this man. Let me ask Nubreed a question. So when your followers get into a situation, since you're receiving all of this and you're so blessed, are you going to actually help your followers? Or are you going to do them just like these traditional churches do? You tithe, you make offerings in the church. You do this for years. You send big money, just like people buying big gifts on that registry. And then when you in your time of need, where is Nubreed? Nowhere to be found. This man don't do nothing for nobody. He has a track record of that. And while we on the subject, we're going to take a look at, he's not even providing right for his family. He's not doing what he's supposed to. I mean, quite frankly, that's a poor excuse for a man. Any man that got to get everything funded from a woman, you got to get stuff funded most likely from women who are buying off your registry. Because when you was giving all the thanks and y'all was reading out the thanks, it pretty much was nothing but women. How can you live with yourself as a man? You claim you're a righteous man in the Most High Yall. Where's the Most High Yall's blessing if you got to sit there and have all this? This man ain't got no blessing on him, no anointing on him. If he did, he wouldn't have to resort to this. And then I guarantee you, he gonna come on social media showing pictures of his house, trying to show his family life, the family life and the things that you all have actually funded. You know, those of you that are buying into his registry, because it ain't me, it ain't my followers. He gonna be stunting like he actually paid for it. Yeah, man, this pressure washer. Yeah, look at this. Let me explain something to y'all. It might look all fine and dandy right now. People could buy every single thing on his registry. But what I'm going to tell you is Nubreed never owned a house before. He said it himself. This is his first house. Not my words, his. So one thing that he does not understand about home ownership, those devices break. You're going to need maintenance on those devices. They don't build things like they used to. He's not even doing research on the right stuff to actually buy. The man doesn't know anything about that. And so what's going to happen when he try to stunt on them haters? And then he needs to replace the stuff and he can't get it. Is he going to do another registry? Is he going to do another scam event? And this is the man that everybody want to get behind and want to follow. Again, I'm convinced all of these people following him are scammers themselves. They got to be demons, witches, warlocks, new agers, whatever you have it, posing under the disguise of biblical truth. Hebrew Israelites and Christians and all this other stuff. Let me get back to the rest of the live chat, and then we're going to get into some video content. What's going on, Marilyn Edwards? Sister Iman says he's not looking for a girlfriend. He's looking for a second mother to take care of him. Exactly. What's going on, Courtney Parker? We got A. Rice in the building. Says good afternoon, everyone. Just watching your live stream for yesterday. We're getting a notification. That's what's up. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant. Rollo's correcting my statement. Essentially, I'm saying the same thing that Rollo's saying, but he's correcting it, right? He says that I meant when Rollo picked him up in Florida in November of 23, not North Carolina. He couldn't rent a car. How come this man don't have no credit to rent a car? That's because he has no credit. So if he don't have credit to rent the car, how the hell is he gonna buy a house? Somebody make it make sense, man. But y'all believe that this guy is just straight balling out of control. Listen, the masked man, quit trying to justify what dirt you got on your shoes. Do I actually need to take the time and investigate you and make videos about you? Like, quit, y'all be riding Nubreed's dick. Like, seriously, these dudes really be on Nubreed's sack. Everybody got dirt on their shoes. Bruh, ain't no dirt on my shoes like that, bruh. Y'all can run background checks. Y'all can do anything on me. Ain't none of that stuff on me. I don't move like that. What dirt you got? We talking about Nubreed scamming the people. I'm not out here scamming the people. It's not about somebody having dirt. Nubreed is not just rolling dirty or riding dirty. He's scamming the people. The stuff that he's doing, he's taking advantage of others. That's a whole nother level of having dirt on their shoes. Y'all act like this man just sitting there chilling. No, that's what he wants y'all to believe. That's that strong delusion. I want y'all to see this. Because these people are riding his nutsack like no tomorrow. The man is wicked. The man ain't got nothing legitimate. He don't do polygyny legitimate. He ain't got his family life legitimate. He not taking care of his kids legitimate. He not up here doing social media legitimate. He telling a bunch of lies. Ain't no evidence, no proof. He making up stuff like politicians do. He got people around him that move the exact same way. I didn't even make content about them yet. They move the same way as him. And there's so much more that I can add to that statement. So y'all need to really get off the man's nutsacks. I thought y'all supposed to be masculine men that roll with Nubreed. But I see that y'all on his sack more than these ladies be, because these ladies don't be on his sack. Like these dudes are comical at this point. Oh, everybody's got dirt. Everybody sins in the world. This is crazy, man. We about to pull up some of this stuff. We're going to pull up all this stuff. What's up, Alicia Voss? She says, salute to you, Brainwaves. I'm watching you, even though I'm in another time zone. You are my prayer. Keep up the good work, revealing this imposter. I appreciate it. And then look at this troll. He says, I'm turning into them. How in the hell am I turning into those guys? Why? Because I'm exposing somebody according to scripture? Do y'all see the lack of intelligence that these people are making comments? How am I turning into people? Everything that I'm saying, there's evidence behind. But when this man goes on his channel and literally spreads lies, we're talking about Nubreed. When this man literally puts out all this content sneak dissing, do you see the masked man going through his comment section saying anything in his live chat? No, you don't. How am I turning into them when the scripture constantly talks about exposing evil works? And what this man is doing is evil. Let me show you again the masked man. Everything this man is doing is evil. The scriptures repeatedly talk about exposing evil. Nubreed is a fraud who's evil. Ephesians 5:11, take no part in the unfruitful works of darkness, but instead expose them. It doesn't say keep your mouth shut and don't make videos and don't talk about it. It says expose them. So how you going to expose them if you keep your mouth shut? Let's look at John 3:20. For everyone who does wicked things hates the light. I ain't got no problem with y'all putting the light on me because it ain't nothing wicked that I'm doing. Now, Nubreed is trying to make it seem like I'm doing wicked because he spreads his satanic, demonic, witchcraft lies. No evidence, no proof, anything. I don't hear nothing about no tarot, no witchcraft, no all of that. All that stuff is old. He's showing old websites, old information, old pictures. All that stuff is old. And if something happened to be up there, it's just something that I forgot to take down because I don't even be going on there like that. But thanks for putting the content out there, Nubreed, because now I made sure that I cleaned up the websites that I needed to clean up. It says, for everyone who does wicked things hate the light and does not come to the light. This is why Nubreed's not repenting, lest his work should be exposed. Nubreed don't want all this exposed, but why is this going on? Y'all come here and say, brainwaves, you're still talking about Nubreed. You're better than this. Why is Ringo and Rollo talking about Nubreed too? Why don't y'all ask Nubreed why he's not taking accountability for anything? And instead of just even maintaining the level of wickedness, he's doubling down on the level of wickedness, scamming the people even more. The people need to be aware and the people need to be warned. It's not like y'all out here putting videos out here about Nubreed. Seems like me, Ringo, and Rollo, and maybe just a few other content creators are the only ones. Shout out to Mr. Skinny TV. He's doing it too. It ain't but a few of us that's actually talking about Nubreed. Maybe if more people get involved, we could rest our case. And it goes on more and more and more and more and more. There's a ton of scriptures here about exposing evil. I really don't want to get into this because this is not what this is completely about. All right. That's just what the people in the comment section, like the masked man, have an issue with. They always got an issue when you're exposing what's going on with people. And again, Nubreed is the one that's taking this further and further. And he's trying to create a narrative to make himself look one way so that y'all can continue to support the wickedness. But the people out here on social media that's actually doing the righteousness, do y'all actually support them? No, y'all don't. Y'all don't send me no money, no Ringo money, no Rollo, no anybody else. Y'all don't be hitting the PayPal, Cash App, Venmo. Y'all don't utilize service. Y'all don't do nothing. But when it comes to those wicked people, y'all go support all the wicked folks. And you wonder why these people stay in sin and iniquity. Y'all got these folks thinking that it's right. You got these people thinking that they actually blessed. Man, I'm blessed. Look at this. I'm getting all this off the people. God must be blessing me. To the point where you will do the same things that Nubreed is doing because you, quote unquote, want to be blessed too. This is how it works. And then the problem perpetuates and duplicates, and then it spreads all over the place. But y'all want to have a problem with me and Ringo and Rollo actually bringing this to the public's attention. Because the man is just running reckless at this point. If he doing all this now, he getting away with all of this. What y'all don't understand is what else is he about to do coming down the road? Y'all keep giving him pass after pass after pass. But if I make one video, then y'all want to crucify me to the cross. If Ringo makes one video, you want to do the same thing. If Rollo does it, you want to do the same thing, but you don't take that same energy and bring it to Nubreed, but yet you want to be a hypocrite and criticize me? The hypocrisy is real. Like I said, it ain't like you on social media putting out videos doing the job that we doing. It's easy for you to sit back and criticize while you sitting in the audience. You ain't up here on the stage. You don't know what it's like to be up here on the stage. You've never interacted with Nubreed personally. You just looking at all this on the internet. Me, Ringo, and Rollo know this man personally. Let me get on to what I need to go on. I ain't got time for these people. It's just crazy. What's up, Odell? He says it's a different generation. I was working at 14. It was a self-disrespect if you were not working a part-time job or some side hustle by the time you were 16. You made your own pocket money. Exactly. Everything I got, I worked for mine. Now, the Most High will provide you opportunities. There are some things that he'll bless you with, but what Nubreed's doing is just straight up greed and obsessive at this point. They adding more and more things to the registry. You say, "Ooh, these people buying this, let's add more." Do y'all not see how that's greed? But y'all want to talk about me. That's literally greed. It's greediness at this point. He trying to get as much as he can out of the people. And then he gonna try to come online and make videos talking about how me, Ringo, and Rollo, we got some issue. He'll probably say, "Oh, they're hating on me because, you know, I'm doing the righteous thing of the Most High with this registry, and they're just demons and they're hating." Bruh, it ain't nothing to hate on. You didn't buy that house on your own accord. You didn't furnish your house on your own accord. You ain't doing nothing right when it comes to polygyny or anything. What is there to actually be jealous of? Everything that I'm doing is legit and right. Everything that Ringo's doing is legit and right. Everything that Rollo's doing is legit and right. What do we have to be jealous of? What's up, Waco 4545? Waco, she says he probably trying to make another baby right now so he can do it again. What's up, Mr. Royal? Now look at the idiocracy. He says no one's scared of you, man. Laugh, LOL. Not even about that. What are you talking about somebody being scared? Do you see how he's making up stuff? What did I say about intimidating you or threatening you? Now, I asked you, do you have a channel? And do you put content out about exposing Nubreed? What does that have to do with what you're talking about? Ain't nobody scared of you. While we on the subject, no one is scared of you, the Masked Man. You're on my platform. You were in my house. Do you know what that means? If you was in my house in real life and you talking any which way, then I have at liberty to handle you how I decide to handle you. Did you think about that? You in my house. I'm not in your crib. I'm not on your channel. You in my channel. See, these folks don't think. Ain't nobody made no threats to you, bruh. Ain't nobody paying you that kind of attention. It ain't that serious. I'm trying to tell you all that energy you got riding Nubreed's nutsacks. You need to take that to his channel and say something to that man. But you know what? Y'all don't do it because y'all hypocrites. Y'all be feeling froggy like y'all could jump to my platform. You feel like you in my house and you actually could be disrespectful to me as your elder any which way you want. But you don't bring that same energy to Nubreed's platform. Y'all see what I'm saying? I want everybody to see this. The Masked Man does not go to Nubreed's platform and bring this same energy over there. He bring this energy over here because he think that he could get away with talking about me like this. Please do not make me decide to do some content about you. Because it'll be some easy content to do. All my stuff is out here. People talk about me. Everything's out there. Right? It'd be old news. It'd be real easy for me to do content. Real easy. Bruh, I want to clarify one more thing. I do not have dirt. You are bearing false witness on people. There's a lot of people that do not have dirt on them. And what you need to understand is that Nubreed is currently doing these things. This ain't like this some past thing that somebody repented from. Bruh, he's literally scamming the people right now. Right now. Today. Right now. Literally today. Right now. But you trying to act like everything he's doing is something old in the past. Bruh, I ain't got no dirt on me like that. Ringo ain't got no dirt on him. Rollo ain't got no dirt. You trying to justify saying that people that you don't even know got dirt on them? Like, what kind of wickedness is that? There's a lot of people that's rolling righteous. There's a lot of people that don't have dirt. They even cleaned up dirt if they did have it. That's the whole point of scripture. The Most High steps in and cleans up a lot of stuff. I do not have no dirt like that. I don't know what you're talking about, but we don't have no dirt now. I don't know about you personally. We do know about the man that we're talking about, Nubreed. He's got a lot of dirt right now. Right now. Current dirt, not past dirt. Oh, I repented from this. Like, what kind of people you rolling with? You rolling with a bunch of people that ride dirty? Like, this is crazy, man. So let's get on to what's got to go. Like I said, I don't care. Y'all can unsubscribe. Y'all can leave. You're in my house. You're not going to run anything on my platform in my house. If you don't like my house, you get up and you leave, or I could just kick you out, whichever one you prefer. So let's get into some things here. Let's take a look at this right here. Because the man is literally scamming people right now. Let's look at his registry. Okay. He's added more items to the registry. Okay. I mean, to the point where he just want like every little thing, every big thing. And I understand the stuff with the baby. But the baby ain't old enough to play no Uno cards. Right? He's got a water hose. I guess the baby's going to be outside watering the lawn. Look at this. What does this got to do with anything? These are studio panels. You know, the same studio panels that trying to be like the ones that Ringo got in his studio. The baby stuff, I'm not even talking about the baby stuff. I mean, he's still, look at this. He got a $23 paper towel holder. Why can't he go down to Walmart and go get the $5 paper towel holder? Got this fancy, nice, look at this. This kitchen knife set is $140. Again, why can't he just go get a regular set down at your Walmart or your Target? Like, this is excessive and over the top. Look at these wine glasses. I guess he gonna be drinking out of these in his YouTube videos, right? Why he need $40 wine glasses? Why can't he buy them himself? Now, he upgraded this step ladder because I thought it was like a 2-tier step ladder, and now it's a 3-tier step ladder. Like, he literally want every single thing that he's going to need for the house. And I'm not even talking about the baby stuff. I'm skipping over all the baby stuff. I mean, dang, he need the actual dishwashing detergent? Why you got to get this dishwashing detergent? I mean, natural green dishwashing detergent ain't $21. Like I said, you can go to Walmart and get this stuff for half price. I mean, even there, he's scamming the people. He's like, well, I guess I'm out to get the expensive one because the people going to pay for it. Same thing. He got this $70 toaster, y'all. $70 toaster. Why does he need a $70 toaster? Again, you can let me show y'all something, man. Y'all think I'm tripping here. Watch this. This is what we're gonna do. Let me show you what Nubreed gonna do. And I didn't even get to the baby stuff. I didn't get to the other things. I'm gonna get to that in a minute. I just want to show y'all some things. Now, I'm not gonna be signed into my account on here, so that way, watch this. Give me 1 second, y'all. Let's take a look at this. So let's go look at toasters, right? Let's go look at Walmart. We at Walmart right now, right? Let's scroll down here. Even this toaster right here is $50. This touch screen toaster. Why can't he just buy one of these toasters here? I mean, even this touch screen toaster is cheaper. Okay, here's, now that one's 70. I guess that's the one he want right there. No, he want the GE one. He getting the GE one. But anyway, back to here. Why can't he just get this Black & Decker one? It's a 4-slice toaster. Look at this one. Even this one's 60. I'm just giving you an example. Look, this one is 19. I mean, look at these toasters. The big toasters here, the big slices. I'm just giving y'all examples of how what he's doing is obsessive. Let's go back to his registry. Let me back up real quick. Oh, yeah, that's right. Dish detergent. Dishwasher. Let me show y'all something real quick. All right, let's just pull this up right here. Let's see. Hold on 1 second. I'm checking something real quick. All right, let's take a look at this here. All right, I was trying to check something. So let me show you on his registry. I'm trying to make a point here, right? There's no justification for what this man is doing. None. Like anybody trying to justify this man is just as wicked as he is. So look at this automatic dish washing detergent. $21.49, right? I see it's some green, whatever natural dishwashing detergent. I'm just showing you just Walmart. Okay, look at all this stuff. Look at the prices here. Let's scroll down. These are all natural ones. Even this one right here. $20. Now, I don't know what he got. You can see some of them can get up there, but I'm just making a point. Why this man got all this on here? He not buying it himself. And a lot of these things will be a lot cheaper. I don't want to log in because I have a membership, but I'm just trying to make a point here, right? I'm going to scroll to some other things real quick. I mean, it ain't bad for these floating shells. I'll leave that. But look, why does he need this with his house? Why does he need this for his house? This is crazy, man. Like, this is literally crazy. Hold on. Let me show y'all something. Why does he need these panels here for his house? This is crazy. Watch this. And some people are, oh, you just hating. It ain't got nothing to do with that. I don't care what this man do with his so-called house. It's just absolutely obsessive for him to be doing this. As a matter of fact, let's switch gears. We'll come back to the registry in a minute. I want to show y'all something. I'm going to pull up a video and we're going to play a little bit from this video. Give me 1 second. Now, we're going to pull up some receipts that Ringo actually pulled up earlier that y'all need to see, that a lot of y'all don't understand. So that's what we about to do. I want y'all to listen to this. Let's go, man.
You already done know what it is, man. We back again with another video. Ringo TV reactions. Make sure you rate, comment, and subscribe. We in these YouTube streets. You probably...
Oh, let me say this real quick. The Masked Man, do whatever research you want about me, bruh. I do not have no dirt in my background. Let me make this loud and clear. You or anybody can go on the internet and do research about my background. I do not care. I do not have any dirt. But let me make this known. I can research you as well as everybody on this internet and find out dirt about you. Because you said, after all, you said that everybody has dirt in their background. So what dirt do you have, the Masked Man? You need to be careful now. People already be researching me. People already be looking at my background. Bruh, I ain't got no dirt. It ain't no dirt out there about me. This ain't my first rodeo dealing with the public, dealing with people on social media, being out in the limelight. Bruh, I'm trying to make this claim to you. But you, however, are the one that's low-key hiding behind the internet. So if I decide to do some background investigations on you, what dirt might I find? You need to be careful. Let me make that clear to you and anybody else. You don't think that Nubreed ain't out there trying to look me up? You don't think that other folks didn't try to look me up? Why is it that they ain't putting nothing out? It ain't nothing out there, bruh. I don't roll with people and do none of that stuff that like Nubreed's doing. So go sit down and take notes and listen to what's going on. Don't try to twist the words. You got a problem with it? Go make a YouTube channel and put a video out about me since you're so sure that I got dirt about me. Let's do that. Let's do that. How about you do that? I'm giving you some ideas on how to move. But just know, if you do that, I can go research your background. Best believe I can look up anybody that I want to. I'm not going to tell y'all how. I'm not going to explain nothing. But I can put out information about anybody if I choose to. Let's go.
You're wondering what's going on, fam. Word on the streets is Nubreed got kicked out the house for doing this. So what exactly are we talking about? Well, what this video here is about is to prove that Nubreed really don't practice polygyny as a man of truth.
Now let's explain this. In order to practice polygyny, you have to have at least one certified legitimate wife. Not a concubine, not a baby mama. And it can't be because you are saying that that's your wife. You have to have witnesses before the Most High Yah, before God, to actually see that you are actually married. So that's some type of paperwork and documentation where somebody has signed off. You got a group of people. You got some type of minister, reverend, pastor someone, some type of officiary, again, who has signed off saying that you're married. You got witnesses. You got some type of an audience. I don't care if it's 1, I don't care if it's 20. You got people saying, I saw you get married. There's generally pictures. There's generally witnesses. And if Nubreed claims that he's practicing polygyny, he supposedly got other babies and other baby mamas out here. So they've been around long before Mariah came into the scene. So where were they to vouch for Mariah? Where is Mariah around to vouch for them? See, they're not even witnesses amongst themselves. See, Nubreed out here running around acting like he legit and certified, but the man ain't got no legitimacy or certification. I can speak boldly because I'm legit. I ain't got nothing to hide. My background is good. But we can't say the same about Nubreed. And we can't say the same about many of you that's over there supporting him. I bet it's a lot of stuff that we can uncover if we were to take a look at y'all. So you all need to think twice. Y'all trying to be like, oh, brainwaves, watch out, bro. Bro, sis, I've been on this thing for a long time. And I've been out in the public a lot longer than I've been on social media. You don't think people ain't look me up? Come on now. You act like this is my first rodeo with being out in the public with people trying to look me up. But a lot of y'all, it's the first rodeo. And speaking of first rodeo, a lot of you are just now figuring out what's going on with Nubreed. We got to uncover it fully because the man is continuing to fleece the flock. He's not chilling. He's not sitting back. He's continuing to go further and further and further in fleecing the flock. You do know that's a sign of greed, right? You do know that's a violation of the scriptures. But anyway, let's go. Check this out again.
You already done know what it is, man. We back again with another video. Ringo TV reactions. Make sure you rate, comment, and subscribe. We in these YouTube streets. You probably wondering what's going on, fam. Word on the streets is Nubreed got kicked out the house for doing this. So what exactly are we talking about? Well, what this video here is about is to prove that Nubreed really don't practice polygyny as a man of truth. And I got receipts. In this video that was leaked.
Yo, y'all wilding about the toaster comments. Look at what Odell says. I got a toaster in my garage I don't use. I can send that to Nubreed. Waco says, I see my toaster. This is what I'm talking about. The people that are sending Nubreed, buying him all this fancy stuff, those people don't even have that stuff in their house themselves. How you gonna go buy another person nicer stuff than you got? And you don't even know him. I can see if you are a family member or somebody real close, like a close friend, maybe a coworker, you done spent time one-on-one, you personally know the man like that. You know the lady like that. But these people hitting the registry up, I mean, yeah, some of them may know him, but a good number is just people that's sitting in the audience on his channel. And what this says is that Nubreed claims he's blessed, but he can't even allow the Most High to bless him with stuff. Now he's going to try to claim that the Most High is blessing him with stuff by getting everybody else to give it to him. But let me tell you how that's wrong. If that were the case, he wouldn't have to go online and set up this registry for people to give him this stuff. He simply would just be getting these things. It'd be so blessed, How come he doesn't have any family or friends or nobody around him to actually really bless him with stuff? Sure, you're with Zahn, his wife now bought him something, but you mean to tell me that's it? The same way that he wanted to criticize Ringo, talking about, oh, Ringo ain't got nobody to help him move. Let's use the same standards that came out of Nubreed's mouth. His words, not mine. And use that to take a look at him. So Nubreed claims that Ringo couldn't get no one else to help him move. Let's ask Nubreed the same question. Nubreed, you don't have nobody else to get you things off your registry? Why you got to resort to people that you don't know on the internet personally to get you to buy stuff? The same thing that you claiming about Ringo not knowing you, even though he did have some type of connection with you to help him move. Y'all see the hypocrisy? It's okay. It's always a one-sided street. That's how Nubreed think. That's how the people that roll with Nubreed think. It's a one-sided street. They pop off at the mouth. They talk. They feeling froggy. They feeling all bold. But if you were to turn the light of Christ on them, let's see how bold they feeling. And then if you do it, then they'll try to say you wrong for doing it. Yet they think it's right for them to say the things that they want to say about you. See the hypocrisy? Let's go, man. Check this out, man. Watch this. This is crazy. And some of you seen this already, but I want y'all to see this. Let's go.
He confessed that I believe one of his baby mamas kicked him out the house because he wanted to bring in another wife. That's right. You're going to hear the tape. She kicked him out the house. Her house, not his. Her house. Now, what this is going to establish is what I've been trying to tell y'all about how Nubreed live off of women. He don't really live on his own. He got to find women in order to take care of him. That's why he got that Amazon registry. And people so dumb, they still buying him gifts. I'm like, y'all folks, man, I don't understand. Y'all folks buying this ninja gifts for a house that he claimed God blessed him with. He got all these women pregnant, but he can't afford to buy his own ish. Come on, man, y'all bugging out.
This is what I'm talking about. Nubreed up here talking about I practice polygyny. You know how much money you got to have? You got to actually provide. You got to provide for these kids. Okay, let's go into the scripture. It talks about women says, I got my own raiment and my own clothes, right? Let me actually back it up real quick. Hold on. Hold on, I want to actually pull up a different scripture. Hold on. All right, so we'll bring this up real quick just so that I can show y'all. Let's take a look at this real quick. Let's pull this up just for the sake of having records. Okay, Isaiah 4:1. It says, and in that day 7 women shall take hold of one man, saying, we will eat our own bread and wear our own apparel. Only let us be called by thy name to take away our reproach. What does it mean to be called by somebody's name? That means marriage, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? So, first of all, in order for a woman to have her reproach taken away, she has to be an actual wife. Not a baby mama, not a pretend to be wife, not a concubine. If she is not an actual wife, then she still has that reproach upon her. So if a man is not going through a wedding ceremony, some type of paperwork showing that they're together and she's taking his last name and doing this and doing that, it's not legit. Oftentimes, it is that wedding ceremony that makes it legit. Whether you practicing Hebrew Israelite faith, Christian faith, you're doing monogamy, or whatever it is you're doing. So Nubreed got all these baby mamas because he got babies that are here before the baby, quote unquote, Michaela that was just born, let alone the baby that's due on November the 22nd, if he comes on that day, by Mariah. He's not married. He's not even married to Mariah. So how did he take away Mariah's reproach? Somebody explain this. How did he take away Mariah's reproach if she's not actually a legitimate wife? So how is this man following the scriptures? And then to go further, even if that were the case, the man has to provide for these children. But instead, he's getting all of you that support him and view him to support these children. And y'all got a problem with me for saying this? Any of y'all got a problem with this are wicked. I know a lot of people ain't gonna like this stream. I see how a lot of people are leaving because a lot of people that watch my channels support Nubreed. And ironically, Nubreed is live and Ringo is live. Check this out. Let's put this on the screen. So I know that's a lot of y'all doing. Y'all over there watching Nubreed right now, and you up there watching Ringo. I get it. That's what most of y'all gonna be. But let's get back to this.
But anyway, let's get to the tapes. Let's find out what's going on in these streets. This is a receipt of Nubreed confessing that one of his alleged baby mamas kicked him out the house for practicing polygyny. In other words, once she found out that this ninja had some other woman, she said, I don't want to hear none of that polygyny stuff. Get the heck out this house. Check this out.
And listen now, it's going to be Nubreed himself talking. Let's go.
And I had to leave the one I was dealing with, man. I had to, man. I had to get a place, man. She was becoming dangerous to what I was building. She was trying to basically destroy everything that I'm setting up, you know, through the Most High. And man, it got crazy, man. Over the last year or so, and it's all revolving around Polly. And you know, I've been nothing but honest with this woman, and it's crazy, man. I'm in a whole new space, you know, still of course holding it down like I supposed to, but man, I had to step out, man. I should have known when a woman wouldn't allow me to, I don't even know how allow me. I pay all the bills, took care of her for 5 years, man. And she had an issue with me bringing another woman in there. And come to find out, like, I shouldn't have been dealing with that woman anyway. So it was my mistake.
Wow.
So let me get this straight, Nubreed. You were dealing with a woman for 5 years. And it took you that long to realize that she's not into polygyny? But I thought you were a man that practiced polygyny. So you didn't tell this woman up front that you practice polygyny? You just want to fake the funk, just like you fake the front and be a fraud about everything else, right? Then you want to come on your big channel talking about rebuke it, rebuke it, rebuke it. We're going to listen to that too and see what he's talking about. He probably, rebuke me, rebuke Ringo, rebuke Rollo. Now he's trying to act all righteous, like, I'm being attacked. But you don't act righteous when you come onto your entertainment channel. You the main one is taking shots. He the main one on his entertainment channel taking shots, and then on his global travel sneak dissing. But now he's trying to tell y'all to rebuke it. Y'all know what I'm talking about. He's live right now along with Ringo. Talking about rebuke it. Trying to show Ryu from Street Fighter. He actually thinks that he can rebuke the judgment of the Most High Yah. He actually thinks he can rebuke our content. This is hilarious, man. So all of this time, he didn't know that for 5 years, he dating a woman, and he don't know. Let me check this out real quick. Hey, let's check this out real quick. We're gonna do a short intermission. Since the man is live and all this, let's see what he's talking about. All right, let's see what he's talking about. Let's go. Let me explain something to y'all. Nubreed ain't cooking right now, nor is his baby moms, because he on the register trying to get y'all to get silverware, knives, and plates for him. Oh, and the wine glasses. So how is this man actually cooking right now? This is crazy, man. So he said he not finna just be sitting around. This man acts like he really going to work or something. Like seriously, what is he doing? He obviously ain't grinding on getting anything for his house because everybody else is getting it for him. I guess that's why he got to show these outside videos where he walking and stuff, right? Make y'all think he actually getting exercise. I mean, it is exercise. At least he doing that. But seriously, what is this man doing all day? He got all this time on his hands. What is he actually doing? Because he don't have the kids in the house with him. Where are the children in the house with him? Why do you have to drive somewhere to show this questionable situation with the baby? Oh, we're going to look at that. Odell is actually right. Odell says, what does he actually do to pay the bills? Hey, it got to be YouTube. Unless he got some other scam and some other hustle. But then he would just complain about quitting YouTube, so it can't be that. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. You heard his voice speaking on here. Let's go again.
Wow. That's crazy, bro. He said that was his mistake. He should have never been dealing with that woman in the first place. So you chose a woman, right? You out here getting women pregnant. She find out you trying to bring other wives. She kick you out the house. And you busy crying on social media about you made a mistake.
How is this man going to make a mistake, but he's guided by the Holy Spirit of the Most High Yah? How you going to make a mistake like that? You spend 5 years with a woman and you just find out, oh, I'm paying the bills for 5 years and I'm doing this. She kick you out, which means it's her place that you've been paying the bills on. It's not yours, it's hers. So you've been paying the bills, doing all of this. Did she kick you out? Come on now. But he's talking about he just balling out of control. Let me show y'all something real quick. Watch this. Let me do this real quick. Let's see if I can pull this up. Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna try to do something. Give me 1 second here. I'm trying to see if I can get something pulled up here. Okay, let's see. All right, so let me show you something here. I'm gonna put this on the screen. I want y'all to understand. Take a look at this. We're going to look at something here. Okay? Let's take a look at this. Speaking of his money. So we looking at this here with Nubreed. I'm trying to make sure it's big enough for y'all to see. I hope y'all can see it. Okay, this is information about Nubreed's channel. Okay, y'all see it's his channel. It's saying that his estimated monthly earnings are between $103 to $1,700. His estimated yearly earnings is between $1,200 and $19,800. So you tell me, based upon these earnings, how in the world is he really generating revenue just from his YouTube channel? To pay for, what, 6 going on 8 kids now? And be paying for a mortgage? And all the other stuff that he got going on? Y'all can see that it's his video over here to the right. This is his current recent video. He's literally live about this right now. This is his channel. You see it says Nubreed Global Truth. This is his estimated monthly earnings. So y'all tell me, how is this man generating the income to pay for the baby and pay for all this stuff? This is why he's sitting up there fleecing the flock. The man is fleecing the flock. Yeah, Odell is right. Odell says if he's getting kicked out of the house, is she wearing the pants? Who's leading who? But this man claimed that he's following the Most High Yall and he's such a masculine man. I'm such a masculine leader. Brainwaves is effeminate. Let me explain something to you, bro. I ain't getting kicked out of my house. And I lead my household and I lead my family in righteousness. Something that you ain't doing. We play this Ringo video a little bit more. Let's go.
Yo, I done got to the point, bro. I'm finna just live like Paul, man. Like, I'm not even worried about these bras now, man. I feel like I'm mission complete. Like, I got 2 girls, 2 boys, and I don't know, brother. I just feel like I just got to do the work and focus on that and that alone. But, man, it is what it is. But, man, I just want to commend you, man. You've been holding it down, bro.
Wait, he want to commend Ringo, but now he calls him Ring-Ho and wants to crash out on him? Do you not see how the man is double-minded? This is what we talking about, y'all. This is the fraudulent activity that Nubreed does. See, a lot of y'all big up at Nubreed because you ain't had your moment with him yet. The moment you no longer useful, the moment he don't like what he's saying in your comment section, in his conversation, he gonna block you. He might even talk about you. He might talk about you how you be over here on my platform, Ringo's platform, Bronto's platform. Then you're gonna get thrown under the bus. See, all of y'all on the internet, y'all talking big and bad because he didn't go there with you yet. You deal with Nubreed, he act all cool as long as you're useful to him. That's a narcissist role. The moment you're no longer useful to him, then all of a sudden he want to speak bad about you and try to put it out, because that's a classic tactic that narcissists do. Let me show y'all something. Nubreed's a straight up fraud. Watch this. Let me pull this up real quick. Let me show you what narcissists do. Y'all think I'm making this up. Okay, we're going to take a look at some things here. Let's take a look at this. Let's look at this on the screen right here. Y'all need to understand, yeah, Dow too. Odell says Nubreed, Dow. Yeah, all these folks, they all a bunch of narcissists. That's why they run together. Birds of a feather flock together. Check this out. It says, be aware of the passive aggressive attacks. It says another important thing to keep in mind is the passive aggressive nature of narcissists. Let me see if I can make this a little bit bigger. All right, it should be big enough. I want y'all to be able to see this nice and clear. It says another important thing to keep in mind is the passive aggressive nature of narcissists. The nature of the beast. When you uncover, that's what I'm doing. That's what Ringo's doing. That's what Rollo's doing. Uncovering Nubreed as a narcissist. I want y'all to see how Nubreed's behaving, and y'all correct me if I'm wrong, if this is how he has or has not been behaving. It says the nature of the beast, when you uncover a covert narcissist, is that they will find out. They have legions of loyal followers. The same people that come into my live chat trolling me, the same ones that troll Ringo and Rollo and some of y'all in my live chat, those are Nubreed's legions of loyal followers. They will follow that man into the pit of hell. They're the ones that's buying all his stuff up in his registry while they getting scammed themselves. These are also people that, like Pastor Dow has in his church at Straightway. Y'all get the point. It says they have legions of loyal followers who believe in their portrayed image of perfection and kindness. They believe that Nubreed is perfected. The only perfected individual is the Most High Yah. But they believe that Nubreed is perfected. Everything he's doing is perfect. How he's doing his registry is perfect. How he's been doing UP Farms is perfect. How he on his entertainment channel crashing out, cursing, saying that he find witches from Game of Thrones attractive. All of this is perfect to them. And they actually believe that Nubreed is being kind. It says they will be able to get their followers to understand what is wrong with you. This means that Nubreed is getting all of his followers to believe that I got stuff wrong, Ringo got stuff wrong, Rollo got stuff wrong. That's why the masked man came up here earlier talking the way that he was talking. Because he's believing that strong delusion and that witchcraft. Whether he comes to my channel or not, the fact of all the evidence we've been putting out, including right here, and you still believe this man? It says, in a way, we call this projection. This is what Nubreed has done. This is what Pastor Dow does, project. Ever since we've been calling Nubreed out, all he's been trying to do is project his thoughts, project his witchcraft, project his evilness onto me, Ringo, and Rollo. It's literally Nubreed's evilness. He's the scammer. He's the warlock. He's the witch. I mean, after all, he's the one that's having baby showers and he claims he a masculine man. You ain't never catch me do that. He's projecting all his evilness that has been proven onto us. He's the one that's got a suspicion of perhaps potentially actually dealing with someone that's barely legal. I got receipts on all of this. I just didn't put this stuff out yet. Oh yeah. How does Rollo say it? Oh yeah. He projects on us. All his content is about projecting. He's a witch. He's a witch. He's doing this. He's reading tarot right now as he's on the live stream. That's projection. Okay? It goes on to say, check this out. Why is he projecting to me, Ringo and Rollo? It says, you are a threat. We are a threat. Y'all see this on the screen. Ain't nobody making this up. This is how narcissists operate. We are a threat to him. Why? Because we know exactly who he is and we have the power to expose him. Hey, Ariana26. I got Ringo's video right here. You might be late just joining the chat. I've seen that video. I know the man is live right now. He's live just like Nubreed is live. Like they're literally both live right now. So I know all about this. I know about everything that's going on the internet. See it? Nubreed's live. Ringo's live. Y'all get it, right? I know all about it. But right now I'm cooking. Okay? Why is Nubreed so focused on getting his attack dogs like Epic Mindsets and Clone and Cloaks and Born Row and Broken Matrix, whoever else to come after us? Because we know exactly who he is and we can tell the general public. So what he wants to do is do a smear campaign and try to say we're demons, we're devils, we're gang stalking, we're doing all of this, we're jealous, all of this silly lies. When he's the one that's doing all of this, he gang stalking us. We caught him literally lying about stuff. Oh, I'll never talk about them again. And then he just talked about us the other day. He's doing all of this, but his followers believe that he is portrayed in an image of perfection and kindness, which is already a sin. That's already idolizing him. For those just joining me, this is showing you how a narcissist, look, see, this is talking about the tactic of narcissists. They do passive aggressive nature. You know, sneak dissing is passive aggressive, right? Y'all do know what passive aggressive is. He get passive aggressive on his Global Truth channel, and then he get aggressive on his entertainment channel. So anyway, he got his legion of loyal followers who believe in his portrayed image of perfection and kindness. Nubreed is able to get his followers to understand what is wrong with me, Ringo, and Rollo, quote unquote. In a way, we call this projection. That's what he's been doing to all his content. It says that me, Ringo, and Rollo are all threats who knows exactly who Nubreed is, and we have the power to expose him. Mind you, we got the power to not only expose him, but all the other content creators who be trying to come for us, as well as people in the live chat while we at it. If they actually want to go there, we can go there. So if you don't want to go there, don't take it there. It says they have everything to gain by making you look bad. Why do you think Nubreed has been so focused on making his content to make me, Ringo, and Rollo look bad? Why? Because this is how he's gotten to the point. He tried to make me look like a witch and a warlock so his followers don't believe what's going on. So then his followers going to be like, well, everything that Brainwave says just been negated because he's a witch. She's a witch. Even though all of that stuff is a lie and it's in the past, none of it's present, it's been repented for, etc., etc., etc. Nubreed does not answer to the truth. This is what I'm talking about. That's what demons do. They don't answer to the truth. All the evidence is out. He don't answer to it. He duck and dodge and he hide. He play games and create lies. Because that doesn't play into, the truth doesn't play into his portrayed image of perfection and kindness. Now, check this out what it says here in purple. It says because they are covert narcissists. You know, Nubreed is an undercover narcissist. It says that they do not do anything directly. This is how Nubreed is claiming, you know, I ain't even talking about these guys. These guys are talking about me. These guys are talking about me. They're gang stalking me. Their demons, I don't even talk about them on my global truth channel. Somebody help me. I'm so sick and tired. Why? Lord, why? Y'all, why? Please make it stop. Tell Brainwaves to stop making 100,000 chapters in his book. And that Ringo, that damn Ringo, I can't stand that man. I'm sorry, I need a moment. That Ringo, he keeps unfairly talking about me. None of this stuff is true. Why, Lord? Why? And I don't even know why Rollo's getting involved with what I got going on. I'm trying to ignore these guys, but they keep exposing all my secrets. Everybody believes that I'm perfect, that I'm a righteous man and the Most High Yall. And now, just when I got these precious little babies on the way, somebody help me. Father God, please send me somebody to help me. I rebuke them in the name of the Most High. I just can't take this anymore. I will help you, sir. If you want to actually have the power to stand against the men of the Most High. I can't even stand saying the men of the Most High. I will empower you. I will encourage you to do certain things at night. Do your videos in the dark. I will give you the words to say. When you film your content, I want you to look to the side. I will send familiar spirits. They will be from me. Who am I? I am your God now. The Most High does nothing for you. You tried to practice polygyny, and where did that get you? You dealt with that woman for 5 years. You paid her bills, and she wouldn't let you get no cooch. She wouldn't even allow you to get with another woman. Remember the time you repented? You even came out on social media and made a video where you repented from being a whoremonger. And now you want to be a loner? No, my child. No, my child. You must not be alone. Even I know that. You must still populate society with more babies. After all, your name is Nubreed. You must breed up these women. So I'm going to send you the women that will be down. It will be a false version of polygyny. But you will have women. You will have children. Isn't that the things that the Most High promised you? Don't you feel emboldened now? Don't you feel empowered? I will send other content creators to aid you in this journey. All the things that the Most High claimed that he'll do for you, I will do it, and I will do it better. Remember those demons you talked to, Nubreed? It was me. I sent them. And now you will be able to take down Ringo. You will be able to defeat brainwaves, even brainwaves, one who once dabbled in the occult. The one who knows my ways and has repented from it. I will give you the power to take him down. And Rollo is no match. He's not even equivalent to Ringo or brainwaves. I will send crows in the background. They will deliver messages, information, guidance, and insight that you will need to fool the masses, to deceive the masters. This is why your baby shower is a success. No man has ever done an online baby shower before. But you are the first. And I will empower you to copy Ringo and do everything that he does better. You will have a better studio than him. Your house is better. You're going to get a better car. You're going to furnish your house more. Everything you're going to have more. Ringo only has one wife. He says he practices polygyny and follows the Most High. I will give you multiple wives. They won't actually be wives. I detest that righteous ceremony of marriage. But you will have these wives and you will have things. I will supply your needs according to my riches and glory in hell. Yo, everybody still alive? Everybody still with me? I don't know what was just going on. We just had a message where the devil was just up here talking. Man, this is crazy, man. We're going to have to run this back and listen to that and use this for some content. I was up here trying to talk about narcissists and how they operate, and man, this is wild. What's going on? Hey, what's up to Chess King? Chess King says, I just got here. You all right, bro? Yeah, I'm good. But the question is, we wondered if Nubreed's all right. Hey, let's get back to this narcissist thing, man. This is wild, man. So again, let's look at what it says in the purple. It says, because Nubreed is a covert narcissist. He doesn't do anything directly. That's the sneak dissing. Gang stalking. You a chosen one. They're jealous of you. They're demons. You know, all of that stuff that he does on his channel. That's the covert narcissism. But then when he comes out on his entertainment channel, that one is when he's just a straight up narcissist. There ain't nothing covert about that. So then he does it directly. But still, this applies. It says there is no direct aggression, no direct confrontation. It is a passive aggressive reaction. It says the retaliation is almost always manipulative. This is how Nubreed does his content. It's almost always manipulative. It's to keep the followers on his big channel. When they actually think about us, it's very subliminal. It's very spiritual. Oh, wait. What he's talking about applies to Ringo, Rollo, and Brainwaves. And people like them. Oh, I guess they're all like this. They're all gang stalking. They're all jealous. They're all that. And then he actually tries to reinforce it on the other end on his entertainment channel by actually mentioning our names. Check this out. It says they are going to fight you behind the scenes in a way that protects their image. Check this out. You want to know how he does it? It says, for example, Nubreed will set me up to look bad the same way that he was working with Charity. You know how Nubreed was working with Charity? To try to play both sides to get information out of me to talk bad about Rollo. So that could be used. Look, see, Brainwave's going behind your back. I told you he a snake. I told you he a snake. If he talking bad about Rollo and we supposed to be cool, then what you think he did with me? Like, you think I'm stupid? You actually think I'm dumb? You actually think just because somebody's my client, I'm going to talk bad about somebody else? Nah. I don't roll like that. But that's one of the tactics he tried to do. So they'll set you up to make you look bad, and then they will antagonize you in a way to get you to defend yourself. Isn't that what he did? He crashed out on his entertainment channel, antagonizing us, calling me half brains and all this other stupid stuff. Okay? And then when we make videos to actually defend ourselves, right? He's trying to set it up, though, for us to, quote unquote, attack him. But see, we didn't actually attack him. We've been exposing him. What he wanted to do, and what he does, is he crashes out and calls us names and get drunk, try to call our ladies' names, like get just all types of foul stuff, right? And he's doing that with hopes that we're going to crash out, so that he can use the crash out video against us and be like, see, they crashed out. They're mean. It says they will even try to gaslight you into thinking that you are mentally ill. What did Nubreed try to do? He's been trying to gaslight the public into thinking that I'm literally reading tarot right now. I'm literally doing psychic readings right now. Not that it was a thing of my past that I've already publicly repented for, as well as privately, long before Nubreed even thought about talking about this, long before Nubreed even decided to work with me. Let me say this real quick. Let me come in here full screen. If I was doing tarot and astrology and witchcraft, then why the hell did Nubreed have me to work with his Jamboree Jubilee? He can't say I wasn't doing it. I done showed the pictures and the receipts. I might have to show it again. If all this information was out on the internet, right? Think about this, y'all. All this information was out on the internet. He claiming, oh, you did this and you did that, and I'm about this and I'm about that. Then why did he have me work with everything? Why, first of all, why is he dapping me down here? Give me 1 second, y'all. Of course, I'm trying to get it to, like right here. Let me see if I could, yeah. Why is he dapping me down here? Like, why is Nubreed dapping down a tarot reader and a psychic and all that stuff that he claims. Okay, hold on. I don't know, somebody was calling. But anyway, why is he dapping me down? Somebody make this make sense. Why is he dapping me down if I'm a tarot reader and I'm an astrologer and all that other stuff that he claimed that I was doing, a psychic and all of that? Somebody make this make sense. The man is dapping me down, but he's claiming that I've been practicing this stuff all along. Y'all gonna have to just try to move because the notifications be popping up. Why is he dapping me down like that? Why is the video out there, but Nubreed is dapping down a known tarot reader and astrologer? Wouldn't that make him practicing the cult too? If that were the case, and just so y'all can see the time and date stamp, let's see if I can get this to come through. I'm trying to see if I could get the time and date so y'all can see that it says July the 22nd at 5:08. This is during the Jamboree. Or a screenshot just right around that time. Why would he be doing that? Also, if I'm such a thief scamming the people, why he got me in charge of all the inventory? Keep getting all these. I keep getting all these texts and messages and stuff coming through. Hold on, y'all. Just so y'all can see that it does say Fairmont up here in the top corner. I'm trying to get it to focus, but y'all understand. There it goes. You see it says Fairmont, July 21st at 12:58. Right? Why is he keeping me in charge with all the inventory, including the so-called showers at the bottom? Why am I the head of security if I'm stealing and fleecing the flock? Somebody make this make sense. Hold on, I got more. I'm still trying to figure this out. I'm still trying to figure all this out. Like, somebody make it make sense, okay? Check this out. And just so y'all can see the time and date stamp. I've shown these things 1,000 times, but I want to make a point. Why is Nubreed partnering with a psychic tarot reader, right? If I'm doing all this stuff right now, then why the hell is he partnering with a person? Wouldn't that say that he's wicked too? I mean, theoretically, we just talking about based upon what he's trying to claim. You know how it is sometimes with the small text. I'm trying to show y'all the time and the date stamp. Sometimes it want to come. Look, let me do it like this. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let's do it like this. One of these is going to show. Give me 1 second. One of these is going to show. Hold on. Let's try the other camera real quick. Oh, wait, it's mirrored. Hold on, y'all. Let me fix the thing. It got it mirrored. All right. So y'all see it says June the 13th at 7:13 p.m. I was at the crib. Okay, y'all see all of this? You see it says brainwaves right there, Nubreed, and you're with the Zop. Why is he putting a psychic tarot reader over his vendors, over his logistics, over budget and finance? I'm the one that's supposed to be a thief, but he put me over all that stuff. Safety and emergency preparedness. I was on to clean up. Think about it. Somebody make this make sense. If I'm such a fraud, I'm such a tarot reader, why he put me in charge of all of this? Look at this. He can't say, the man can't say that I wasn't here. All right, let's pull this one up. Y'all see this was the meeting, June 13th at 5:44. Who's in the chat? Hold on a second. Trying to get all this stuff to focus. Y'all know how it be with these cameras. And just focusing in it. Hold on, y'all. I mean, somebody make this make sense. Let me try something. You can see it. You can see it saying brainwaves right here. Okay, let me make it a little bit bigger. You can see me, brainwaves right there. You see your boy Nubreed right here. And you see your Withazar right there. Your Withazar right there. Y'all see all this? So if I'm some type of witchcraft doing person, why the hell did he have me hand up all his stuff that he got? He had no problem with it then, even though I wasn't doing it. But do you see the lies that he spreads? He's a narcissistic, satanic, lying demon. If I was doing tarot and witchcraft and the psychic and all that stuff he trying to push, if I was active then, like he trying to claim, wouldn't that make him guilty by association? But it's so far-fetched for everybody else to believe. Somebody make it make sense. I've shown all the receipts how I haven't done any of that. But he's trying to claim that, oh, he's still doing it. He's been doing it. Okay, but you put me in charge of everything you got going on. But yet you on the internet telling everybody, this is why I got to distance myself from these guys. But you didn't want to distance yourself from me when you had all this going on. You see what I'm saying? I don't even do that stuff, but this is the lies that he's pushing because that's what narcissists do. They're going to gaslight you into making you think you're mentally ill. Now, it says never take a covert narcissist on head-to-head. Let me explain something to y'all. Many of y'all say, why don't you get on a platform and speak to Nubreed face-to-face? Why don't you, that's what all the trolls say, hey man, why don't you go to him face to face? Because Nubreed plays dirty. Just like he been dirty before. So this is why we got to address Nubreed the way that we doing. We putting the videos out. We putting the content out. We putting the information out. We tried to speak to him face to face. What happened when we tried to speak to him face to face? What did that man do? He acted like everything we was presenting to him, like he didn't hear it. And like I called him out on it. I said, so basically what you saying, you're alluding to the fact that everything that I'm saying is wrong and you just all in the right. Like, I don't know what I'm talking about. Then he tried to come on and be like, no, I didn't say that. No, I said you're alluding to say that. And that's what you see the trolls do. They say stuff, they poke fingers, and then when you call them out on it, they be like, I never said that, or they take it out of context and they twist it, because I bet they narcissists too. Courtney's actually right. Yeah, he crashed out. He did. We're going to get to the baby thing as well. Let me show y'all something. Y'all remember this particular show that was on Netflix? Who remembers this show on Netflix? This is the perfect example of a narcissist. The lady who claimed she was an heiress and scammed all of these professional people out of their money, out of all their resources. Y'all remember this? It came out in 2022. This lady, she got arrested. She claimed that she was an heiress and she scammed all these professional people. You'd be like, how did she get over on these people? Because that's what narcissists do. Yeah, Courtney was right. She says he had no related rebuttal either. Yeah, he didn't. His rebuttal wasn't related to anything we was talking about. This will give y'all an example of a narcissist. That whole case where this lady got arrested for being a fake heiress. Y'all remember it? Let me see. Y'all remember this? This lady, Anna Sorokin. That's who like invented Anna. That's what it was. Anna Sorokin. She's a con artist. Hold on, I'm trying to highlight the cursor jump. She's a con artist and fraudster who posed as a wealthy heiress to access upper class New York social and art scenes from 2013 to 27. This is how Nubreed trying to roll. Nubreed is up here posing like he's some righteous man in the Most High Yall that's actually practicing polygyny and everything to scam the people at UP Farms. Nothing's out there on UP Farms. You got the same fixed structures out there. Nothing new. He don't even have a house out there. He got an empty platform. He don't care. Yeah, he talking about throwing another event at Myrtle Beach next year during the summer. And then he's scamming y'all out of the housewarming and the registry. He just gonna scam people out of everything. And the sad part about it is people support that, but they don't support the actual righteous folks. Again, this is proof on how he's a fraud even with polygyny. We'll get to the baby stuff in a minute.
You already done know what it is, man. We back again with another video. Ringo TV reactions. Make sure you rate, comment, and subscribe. We in these YouTube streets. You probably wondering what's going on, fam. Word on the streets is Nubreed got kicked out the house for doing this. So what exactly are we talking about? Well, what this video here is about is to prove that Nubreed really don't practice polygyny as a man of truth. And I got receipts. In this video that was leaked, he confessed that I believe one of his baby mamas kicked him out the house because he wanted to bring in another wife. That's right.
And he confessed. You're going to hear his confession.
You're going to hear the tape. She kicked him out the house. Her house. Not his. Her house. Now, what this is going to...
Side note. Alicia says, yes, I saw that video on Rollo's platform with the three of you and Nubreed. It was pathetic. Nubreed acted like he had not done nothing wrong to you brothers. He is definitely a scammer. This is my point. With all the receipts, all the information, he was like, I ain't watching. I don't want to do it. I'm right here. Okay, so when I tried to bring up one small thing, because let me come on camera real quick. When I brought up one small thing, talking about the ticket sales, that was a test for Nubreed. If Nubreed couldn't respond fairly about the ticket sales, then I knew that any other thing that I brought up, he wasn't going to respond to. And Nubreed ducked and dodged about the ticket sales. But yet, we all know about what happened when it comes to the ticket sales. Just in case y'all forgot, I've been saying all along, your witnesses told me way back in the beginning, I ain't have to pay for no tickets. It's the least we can do, brother, with all the work you putting in. That's what I'm being told. That's what I'm being told. You know what I'm about to do, right? Give me 1 second. He said, I don't have to pay for a ticket. That's the narrative I've been saying. Check this out.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? Top of the afternoon. Just wanted to come through with a quick announcement. Just wanted to remind everyone that this Jubilee Jamboree is a fundraiser event. And I've noticed that no one within the events department have actually purchased the ticket. Now, we're highly appreciative of your time and efforts, but I need you to keep in mind that everyone in administration have been putting a lot of resources and financial efforts towards the overall cause. And we made a lot of sacrifices, and what we will need is all hands on deck to make sure that we accomplish our goal. Now, there will be a select few people that we will contact that will not have to pay tickets because of the nature of their work. That we will contact that we accomplish our goal. Now, there will be a select few people that we will contact that will not have to pay tickets because of the nature of their work. Make sure that we accomplish our goal. Now, there will be a select few people that we will contact that will not have to pay tickets because of the nature of their work. But everyone else, we need you to purchase tickets for you and your respective families so we can make sure this jamboree is successful.
So he said there's certain people that they would contact to make sure that they didn't have to pay for no tickets in order to make sure that the jamboree is successful. You know, those that will pay for tickets and those that didn't. I was one of the ones that didn't. So if he couldn't tell the truth with that, he trying to be like, oh, well, I didn't say it. It didn't come from me. Bruh, you said it right here in your own platform. Y'all, it's right here. Look. It's right here. If I could get it to, hold on. Let me do it like this because right now I'm having issues with this one camera. So let's do this one. It's right here. It says Nubreed, Wednesday, June the 19th. It says Nubreed. Let me run it back for y'all. It might be a little bit lower, but y'all get the point.
Your financial efforts towards the overall cause. And we made a lot of sacrifices, and what we will need is all hands on deck to make sure that we accomplish our goal. Now, there will be a select few people that we will contact that will not have to pay tickets because of the nature of their work.
Y'all heard that. But Nubreed couldn't even admit to that when he came on Rollo's live stream. So if he can't admit to something small and being in error about something small like the tickets, why the hell am I going to sit up there and talk about anything with this man? That's why I just sat there on the live at that point. And I told him, I said, so basically at this point, you saying everything that I'm saying, I'm the one that's in the wrong, you one in the right. He's like, no, I didn't try to say that. That's what you saying though. You saying I'm comprehending it wrong, I'm getting it wrong, I'm wrong about the ticket sales, I'm wrong about everything. That's why he tried to offer me a fake ass apology. Because he knew I was telling the truth there. Because he said it right there. Just like everything else we present is the evidence. But you know what? He's just like this chick, Anna Sorokin, who had got locked up for scamming everybody in the upper New York class society. Claiming she was an heiress. She was a known narcissist. A known narcissist. Again, you can see about it on Netflix. If you didn't see it, it's an older show called Inventing Honor. It's actually a good show because you'll see how her actual romantic relationship fell apart. Relationships around her, like you'll see, she'll build up relationships and all of them start falling apart. And you saw how when people started exposing her, she started getting violent. And that's how Nubreed, she started crashing out. Let me get to the babies because I want to get to some other things. What's up, Superior King? Let's get to the babies, man, because, oh, let me play this. I didn't finish playing this yet. Then we'll get to the babies. For those of you just now joining me, Ringo has proved that there ain't no way that Nubreed is practicing polygyny right. Let me tell you brothers something first, okay? Let me make this clear to all the brothers out there and the sisters. If a man is saying that he practices polygyny, then he needs to produce some type of proof to a second potential, third potential, fourth potential, etc. wife that he is in fact married. It needs to be some type of paperwork. It needs to be witnesses. It needs to be something before the eyes of the Most High Yall. And it can't just be that man and that woman. It got to be actual witnesses who can say, yes, they're married. I saw them at this wedding. I saw them at this ceremony, whatever it is. If he can't produce that and the man talking about he practicing polygyny, ladies, you need to run. Because he's scamming you. He no different than a brother that's practicing monogamy. Talking about, yeah, I get with you, baby. Yeah, come on. And he get with you, but he got other women on the side. He gonna be cheating and creeping on you all day long. You know, we talking about in a monogamy sense. Then you gonna find out, oh man, he got this one and that one, baby over here, baby over there. What Nubreed is doing is no different than those dudes. Ladies, run. It has to be proof. This is why we provide receipts, evidence, proof. If people can't look you up, if you can't prove with witnesses, your ass ain't married. Nubreed is a fraud running around like he married to Mariah. That man is not married to her. He might be married in his narcissistic head, and in their twisted reality, they are not legit married. How many videos have I made personally where he's ignoring me because he wants to ignore the truth? Oh, he'll quote unquote address me later on in a crash out video, trying to drag my name and avoid talking about what we're talking about. We're talking about providing proof that you married. Not talking about whether I'm a witch, warlock, or any of that stuff, which ain't true anyway. Nubreed will avoid the truth and continue to spread lies. That's what demons do. Demons don't have any truth within them. Nubreed has no truth within him. Nubreed has gotten away even from talking about the scriptures. Even the live stream that he had going on right now. You know what I'm talking about? This live stream right here, just in case y'all don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know if he's still live because I didn't refresh it. Even in this live stream, how many scriptures did he actually drop on y'all? Yeah, Beverly Ross is right. He ain't doing nothing but laying pipe. He laying pipe, impregnating these women, so he's trapping these women. Hey, fellas, you know the same way, ladies as well. Y'all know the same way that the ladies be trying to get knocked up so they can trap a brother, so they can get access to his income. Well, we got babies now, so I guess I better do what I gotta do. That's how Nubreed does. He breeding up all these women. That's why they call him Nubreed. It's gonna be a new breed of children by the time he get done with you ladies, if you let him. The man just running around knocking up anything that'll let him knock them up. Faking and fraudulent. Acting like he married. The man don't even have one wife, so how is he gonna practice polygyny? Solomon was married with witnesses before the eyes of God, before he had other wives and concubines. Read the scripture, Nubreed. Solomon had a wife, a certified legit wife, before he had a second and a third, and all the way up to 700 before concubines. What Nubreed is doing is he trying to skip steps. He trying to remix it. That's what demons do. They want to remix scripture. So he want to be like, this my lady, this my wife right here. You know how many people play around and talk about that's their wife or their husband and they ain't married? It be their boyfriend and girlfriend. Nubreed don't even show the attributes of somebody that's married. It's a whole different vibe. It's a whole different swag. It's a whole different drip. Family members respond different. People respond different. That's probably why his family ain't around him right now. His family probably ain't around, and her family probably ain't around because they know they doing something that ain't right. How this man talk about he blessed with the Most High? Oh, the Most High blessed me with a house, blessed us with a house, but you ain't even got family around. You didn't even show one video of people in the house with you. Most people that come on social media, they actually have a physical housewarming, a physical baby shower. But you got to resort to online? Because those are the people that you can deceive and scam. Their relationship is not blessed by the Most High Yah if he's not doing it in holy matrimony. And I'm going to say something that Beverly Ross said. If he can't afford one wife, he damn sure can't afford 5. Exactly. If this man had the money he claimed he did, then why is he online begging people with his registry? Hey man, y'all got to buy me a lawnmower. Hey, go get me the pressure washer. Next thing you know, he gonna want the gas tax gonna cut too. Hey, y'all, I need gas to gas up my lawnmower and, you know, all my equipment. So I need y'all to send me some money. And then when he run out of the dishwasher, you know, the dishwasher pods or the liquor, the gel or whatever he got, I think they the pods on his registry. When he run out of that, he probably gonna do another one, or he gonna keep that registry going so he can add another pack on there. Because everybody's buying it. So he like, well, shoot, let me fund this. I wouldn't be surprised if Nubreed start putting groceries on there. This is crazy, man. Like, this is wild. So let's listen to this video here about how Nubreed is not even, like, he's not even doing it right. Let's go.
Establish is what I've been trying to tell y'all about how Nubreed live off of women. He don't really live on his own. He gotta find women in order to take care of him.
And let me say something real quick too that Waco say. Waco says if he truly had money, he wouldn't need any of that stuff. He wouldn't even want it. He had it already. He would have already had it, I guess, and try and struggle to find something else to put on that registry. Yeah. And then obviously the stuff that he getting ain't even the stuff. Some of the stuff is legit. Like some of the stuff on there he got is actually nice. But a lot of that stuff is going to tear up on him and break down on him. He don't know that. I know that, but he doesn't know that. But anyway, let's listen to how Nubreed supposedly been practicing polygyny all this time. But look at what went wrong. Let's go.
That's why he got that Amazon registry. And people so dumb, they still buying him gifts. I'm like, y'all folks, man, I don't understand. Y'all folks buying this ninja gifts for a house that he claimed God blessed him with. He got all these women pregnant, but he can't afford to buy his own ish. Come on, man, y'all bugging out. But anyway, let's get to the tapes. Let's find out what's going on in these streets. This is a receipt of Nubreed confessing that one of his alleged baby mamas kicked him out the house for practicing polygyny. In other words, once she found out that this ninja had some other woman, She said, I don't want to hear none of that polygyny stuff. Get the heck out this house. Check this out.
And I had to leave the one I was dealing with, man. I had to get a place, man. She was becoming dangerous to what I was building. She was trying to basically destroy everything that I'm setting up, you know, through the Most High. And man, it got crazy, man. Over the last year or so, and it's all revolving around poly. And you know, I've been nothing but honest with this woman, and it's crazy, man. I'm in a whole new space, you know, still of course holding it down like I supposed to, but man, I had to step out, man. I should have known when a woman wouldn't allow me to, I don't even know how allow me. I pay all the bills, took care of her for 5 years, man. And she had an issue with me bringing another woman in there. And come to find out, like, I shouldn't have been dealing with that woman anyway, so it was my mistake.
Wow.
So check this out. Check this out. The woman wouldn't allow him to practice polygyny, which means he never told her that he was practicing polygyny from the rip. Because if he told her, she would have kicked his ass out from the beginning. But he lied to her and scammed her and was a fraud to her for 5 years. He figured, well, I paid enough bills around here. I paid the rent. Mind you, even then, the man still didn't have a house to be practicing polygyny with. See, if you're going to be practicing polygyny, you're supposed to have a house. And you're supposed to bring those women in your house, not pay some other woman's rent. What we hear is that Nubreed don't have no house, just like he don't have no house now. That house that he got is a lease. That house that he got is a lease. Hold on, let me do this, man. I gotta do this. I gotta do this. I gotta do this. I did it yesterday. I'm gonna do it. I did it again. I'm gonna do it again. I gotta show y'all, man. That house is a lease. Give me 1 second here. Let me get this brought up. Y'all can't hear it. I want y'all to listen how Nubreed here says lease. He doesn't say mortgage. He doesn't say deed. He doesn't say close. You know, the things that you say when you actually own a house. I know I have owned multiple properties, plus I own a house now. And every single time I've used the words close, deed, mortgage. But listen to this.
For these questions?
No, he was like, we gonna react organically. I got something I want to do.
Right.
And then we just got into it. I didn't even know what this was gonna be about.
Right. Baby, it's my name on the lease.
Yes. Yes.
Right.
And then we just got into it. I didn't even know what this was gonna be about.
Right. Baby, it's my name on the lease.
Yes. Yes.
Right.
And then we just got into it. I didn't even know what this was gonna be about.
Right. Baby, it's my name on the lease.
Yes. Yes.
Right.
And then we just got into it. I didn't even know what this was gonna be about.
Right. Baby, it's my name on the lease.
Yes. Yes.
Y'all heard it, ladies and gentlemen. He said, is my name on the lease, not is my name on the deed, is my name on the mortgage. Did we close on the house? This is the video that he did a couple days ago. Check this out. One more thing. We'll get back to it. Nubreed is a fraud through and through. Like all these people supporting this man, they are literally under strong delusion. He said, it's my name on the lease. This man don't know nothing about business. Check this out. This is the house video that he's talking about. And watch what he says about the house video.
So the Most High blessed us with a house, y'all. Real nice environment, nice neighborhood. Hold on. Enough space to suit all of our needs. Because that's what the Most High does. You know what I'm saying? You walk in, there's a bathroom here. And we had an undisclosed location. But he blessed us with a house. And I want to give all praises to the Most High for that. Our moving date is, when is our moving date, baby? October 3rd. A place to, for that. Our moving date is, when is our moving date, baby? October 3rd. For that. Our moving date is, when is our moving date, baby? October 3rd.
Notice how Nubreed said their moving date, not the date that they're closing on their house. This means that his baby mama didn't even buy the house. They are renting that house. She confirmed it at a later video. Again, one more time.
For that. Our moving date is, when is our moving date, baby? October 3rd.
But yet this man is talking about the Most High blessed him with the house, but their name ain't on the actual deed or mortgage because they're leasing it. Somebody make this make sense, man. And then again, just in case you just joined me, one more time to make the point clear. And I've already done this over and over again. Nubreed is a straight up fraud. This is the video that he did on the 12th. The 12th of October, 3 days ago. 3 days ago.
Brief you before these questions.
No, he was like, we gonna react organically. I got something I want to do.
Right.
And then we just got into it. I didn't even know what this was gonna be about.
Right. Baby, it's my name on the lease.
Yes. Yes.
Right.
And then we just got into it. I didn't even know what this was gonna be about.
Right. Baby, it's my name on the lease.
Yes. Yes.
Right.
And then we just got into it. I didn't even know what this was gonna be about.
Right. Baby, it's my name on the lease.
Yes. Yes.
So in his laughing, trying to prove that he's stunting on a hater. Oh, I bought this house. It's a lease. Now, let me say this. There's nothing wrong with people leasing homes. I know a lot of people that lease homes. That's not what we're talking about. What we're talking about is Nubreed is claiming the Most High Yall has blessed him with this house. The Most High ain't blessing him with nothing. The man is not practicing polygyny. He's not following scriptures right. His relationship with Mariah is not blessed. I don't care how good it look right now. I don't care what's happening. It's not blessed. The devil blesses too. People forget about that. People sell their souls like in the industry. They do things. They get homes. They get cars. They have babies. They have relationships. The devil blesses too. How is the Most High going to bless that relationship, but they ain't actually married in holy matrimony? No witnesses, no paperwork, no nothing. Then when we go look at the video that Ringo, so he's talking about, oh, I got all this. He blessed us with the house. Now you understand why this man got this registry up, and then he being greedy with it. He added more things to it. That's one of the 7 deadly sins. Check this out. Excuse me. Check this out, man. This is one of the 7 deadly sins. Look at this. Gluttony and greed. There it is. Do y'all see it? Greed. See the money right there? This is what Nubreed does. He lusted after what Ringo got. He even lusted after what I got because I got house. Then he want more. He being gluttonous with it right now. Here he is making a live stream talking about, oh, you got to watch what you eat and exercise and all that. But yet the man's being gluttonous on his registry. So he's being a hypocrite. The man's a fraud. Then he's being greedy with everything. He stole all the money with UP Farms. What happened to that? $250 a ticket at the base ticket times 100 ticket sales is 25 grand. He sold receipts of 15,000 and change. That's at least 9,300 at the bare minimum profit. Yet he lied to the people and said there was no profits. And then all of a sudden your witness, ironically, is getting married. Like they planned to take the profits to reimburse and or cover the wedding that he had with Sister Deja. And Nubreed might have taken some of this money to use this as a down payment on his lease. And that's lowballing the profits because there was tickets as much as $450. So we're talking about at least $9,300, if not 20-something, 30-something $1,000. And this was back in July. So where the hell did the money go? You mean tell me he couldn't take no money from that? He reimbursed himself for travel, reimbursed himself for gas, food, and everything else. He obviously didn't pay me as the head of security. And he ain't give me no free ticket, so he can't say he lost money that way. The man is gluttonous. He added more things to his registry. He trying to outdo Ringo. He's greedy. He's being slothful because he's being lazy. This man don't want to get no job and work. He don't want to do what's required to put these women in one house and actually take them down the aisle. You know what I mean? Take them down the aisle, have some type of wedding ceremony. I mean, I need the ladies to chime in. What's wrong with women having a wedding ceremony? Don't all women dream of the knight in shining armor and them to have a wedding? I thought women dream of having weddings. So how come this man acting like he balling out of control? Oh, you don't know what kind of money I got. Yeah, we know what kind of money you got. You ain't got no money. That's why you out here scamming the people just like you did in your past life. The man's a fraud. And Odell is right. He is definitely a Dow disciple. The man ain't got no money. Look, y'all, for those of you just joining me, I showed this earlier. I'm going to get to the baby stuff in a minute. I'm just cooking right now. You can see that this says Nubreed Global Truth. I ain't making this up. This is his platform. You come down here, you see his most recent video. The one that he went live with. Do y'all see it right here on the right? Y'all see the video he just went live with? Look at his estimated monthly earnings. $103 to $1,700 a month. So let's say he is making $1,700 a month on his channel. Let's say that's what he's bringing in. That's only $1,700. Rent is damn near $1,000 for one bedroom. How's he gonna afford this? He's not working a job. He ain't doing nothing else to bring in no type of income. Man, come on, let me break this down for y'all. Do you actually think some mortgage company is going to really, some banking company is really going to give him a loan based upon he got 100% that he got to pay out? Let me show you something. Watch this, man. Let me show y'all something, man. This dude is a fraud. I want y'all to take a look at something real quick. Lenders usually require the PITI. I didn't want to say pity because y'all might not know what I'm talking about. It says lenders usually require the principal, interest, taxes, and insurance. We're talking about on a mortgage, right? Or your housing expenses to be less than or equal to 25% to 28% of your monthly gross income. Lenders call this the front end ratio. Now, mind you, this is just principal, interest, taxes, and insurance. This is not even your mortgage loan. So we about to do some math real quick. Let me show y'all a little something. We about to do some math here. Nubreed is a straight up fraud. He can make a million videos trying to claim I'm a witch, trying to claim all that. The man is a fraud. He ignores the truth with every video that I put out and every video that Ringo and Rollo puts out that's about the truth. He ignores it. He straight up ignores it. Let me share this real quick. All right, y'all should see the calculator on the screen. Y'all think this is a game? Y'all think this is a game? This is real life. This is real life here. Nubreed playing games with all of y'all out here. And he's playing on the ignorance of people, thinking that people don't know what it is. So I want to show y'all something. Y'all see the calculator, right? So let's say Nubreed actually is making $1,700. Right? All right, let's go ahead. Y'all see I'm doing this in real time. Okay, and then what did the other thing it said, hold on. Let me make sure I don't misquote it. It said 25 to 28% of your monthly gross income. Okay, so let's do 28%. Hold on, let me get back to the, I got so many things open, y'all, hold on. Okay, let's get to the calculator, okay? All right, so we're gonna do 28%. That's $476. Okay? So regarding Nubreed, his principal, interest, taxes, and insurance of his housing expenses should only be $478. Y'all following me? Okay? This is crazy, man. This is crazy. Do you actually think they're going to give him a $1,500 mortgage? $1,200 to $1,800. That's all his income. They will rent. Watch this. Now, this is what's hilarious. Let me show y'all this real quick. This is crazy, man. 30%. It says by finding out how much an applicant earns, investors and landlords can determine what percentage of a prospective tenant's household income will go to monthly rent, which is the rent to income ratio. The gold standard in the industry is 30%, meaning no more than 30% of a tenant's gross income should go to the rent. So if Nubreed is claiming that his name is on the lease, ain't no way in hell he's the primary. Because in order for it to be 30%, that means that it got to be her income. But check this out. They're not married. They're not married. Y'all do know these days and ages, they'll just let anybody go for stuff now. Appreciate that, Waco. Waco says, nice music. I appreciate that. This means that most likely her income is the one. You know, the one that's a auto sales manager. Her income is the one that's allowing this to happen. So once again, Nubreed is getting provided for by his lady. And check this out. It's not like he's actually legit married. See, it's a different scenario when you get legit married. Just like you leave your mother and father, as the scripture says, you cleave onto one another and you become one flesh. It's a whole different ballgame when you become married. That man ain't married. He's shacking up. Yeah, what's up, vengeful Night Raven? Says they're shacking up. Exactly. So when you see this particular video here, And we're going to get to the baby stuff. I'm about to wrap this up. I know I've been saying it like a bunch of times. But when we get to this, you'll understand why he's scamming the people with his online registry. Because he ain't got no money. If the man had money, he would be stunting on the haters like, I don't need this registry. He'll take the registry down. You see what I'm saying? Like, seriously, I didn't do no online registry. What is going on? And then here I am. We had the money for all the essential stuff anyway. We bought all the essential stuff. And the only reason why some people helped us out with my second son is because my first son died. So people knew what we were going through with having to bury our firstborn. That's right, people. Bury, like funeral service and all. I know what it's like to literally bury your own child. So because of what we went through, when folks found out we had my second son, folks was like, hey, it was like party central. Everybody was happy. So we was buying stuff, and then people was also buying some stuff for us. But check this out. Those people that was buying stuff was only close family members, a few close co-workers that know what we've been going through. And that was pretty much it, a few friends. But we had bought all the essentials. And that's a whole different scenario. You're talking about actually going through something. But what is Nubreed going through right now? Nothing. He trying to make y'all believe he in some bad situation, but then he's stunting you talking about the Most High blessed us with a house. So wait a minute. How could he be going through something, going through a traumatic time, but he got all these kids on the way? He's talking about he practicing polygyny, everything going good in his career. Look like he at the highlight of his life right now. But he's frauding y'all to make everybody think that he's suffering. You see what I'm saying? What I went through is a total different scenario. Any of y'all will understand, hey, if somebody had to bury their own child, and then they have another child, everybody's going to be jumping for joy. That's exactly what happened. So we was buying stuff. We bought a lot of stuff. We had already had the essentials, and then people was buying us other stuff. And mainly it was like a lot of little stuff anyway, because we already had all the strollers, the bassinets, the car seats. Like we all had all that stuff. But people was like, hey, it was like, it's a party. And yes, having a baby period is a wonderful occasion. But Nubreed just fleecing a flop. It wasn't no water hoses on there. It wasn't no beverage coolers and garage screens and pressure washers and workout sets. It wasn't nothing on there for me or for my wife. Wine glasses? Really? Wine glasses? This dude is crazy. Wine glasses. The dude got wine glasses out there. He gonna be pouring it up on your dime. Next thing you know, he gonna add bottles of wine on the registry. This is crazy, man. So when you wonder why Ringo shows this receipt, Nubreed is finished.
You already done know what it is, man. We back again with another video. Ringo TV reactions. Make sure you rate, comment, and subscribe. We in these YouTube streets. You're probably wondering what's going on, fam. Word on the streets is Nubreed got kicked out the house for doing this. So what exactly are we talking about? Well, what this video here is about is to prove that Nubreed really don't practice polygyny as a man of truth. And I got receipts. In this video that was leaked, he confessed that I believe one of his baby mamas kicked him out the house because he wanted to bring in another wife. That's right. You're gonna hear the tape She kicked him out the house. Her house, not his. Her house. Now, what this is going to establish is what I've been trying to tell y'all about how Nubreed live off of women. He don't really live on his own. He got to find women in order to take care of him. That's why he got that Amazon registry.
He getting women to buy all that stuff because they gonna buy it out of their emotions because they saw the baby. We're gonna get to the baby in just a second. So they buying all his stuff, his pressure watches. I would be surprised he put a big screen TV on there. They buying all this stuff to furnish his house like this man fell on hard times or something. And then he gonna turn around and stun on you. Yeah, man, I'm living like good. I'm living good. It ain't worked for none of it. Only thing he worked for was to scam the people. And what you seen is just like he did it in the past, he doing it right now. He living off of his baby mama. He knocked her up so she can't go nowhere. This is what he do. He knock up all these women. There ain't no paperwork, ain't no contracts, ain't nothing on them. And he'll scam the people to make it seem like he's providing for these ladies, but he's not. He's not providing out of his own pocket. Look, y'all, I don't care what Nubreed house get furnished with, as long as people are buying it off of his registry, then he didn't furnish his house. Let's go.
And people so dumb, they still buying him gifts. I'm like, y'all folks, man, I don't understand. Y'all folks buying this ninja gifts for a house that he claimed God blessed him with. He got all these women pregnant, but he can't afford to buy his own ish. Come on, man, y'all bugging out. But anyway, let's get to the tapes. Let's find out what's going on in these streets. This is a receipt of Nubreed confessing that one of his alleged baby mamas kicked him out the house for practicing polygyny. In other words, once she found out that this ninja had some other woman, she said, I don't want to hear none of that polygyny stuff. Get the heck out this house. Check this out.
And I had to leave the one I was dealing with, man. I had to, man. I had to get a place, man. She was becoming dangerous to what I was building. She was trying to basically destroy everything that I'm setting up, you know, through the Most High. And man, it got crazy, man. Over the last year or so, and it's all revolving around Polly. And you know, I've been nothing but honest with this woman, and it's crazy, man. I'm in a whole new space, you know, still of course holding it down like I supposed to, but man, I had to step out, man. I should have known when a woman wouldn't allow me to, I don't even know how allow me. I pay all the bills, took care of her for 5 years, man. And she had an issue with me bringing another woman in there. And come to find out, like, I shouldn't have been dealing with that woman anyway. So it was my mistake.
Wow. That's crazy, bro. He said that was his mistake. He should have never been dealing with that woman in the first place. So you chose a woman, right? You out here getting women pregnant. She find out you trying to bring other wives. She kick you out the house. And you busy crying on social media about you made a mistake.
Yo, I done got to the point, bro. I'm finna just live like Paul, man. Like, I'm not even worried about these bras now, man. I feel like I'm mission complete. Like, I got 2 girls, 2 boys, and I don't know, brother.
Hold on, let me correct something, because I'm gonna get to the chat in a second. Nubreed's Funky Leather Couches said, so he had another woman in that lady's house. Pookie behavior. So he tried to bring another woman in the other woman's house that wasn't even his wife to begin with, because you could clearly hear that it's not his wife. He'd be saying, it's my wife, and I tried to bring another woman in. It was a woman he was dating. He's paying her rent and then trying to act like it's his house. This the same thing that he's still doing to this day. This was 5 years ago. He dated this woman at least 5 years ago at the bare minimum. He said he was with her for 5 years. And he was trying to act like it's his house because he paying the rent. His name ain't on it, and it's an apartment anyway. Here he is leasing this house, acting like it's his. Acting like he actually furnishing it, like he provided, trying to compete with Ringo. The man is a straight up satanic, demonic fraud. So check this out, because we're going to get to the baby as soon as we done with this.
I just feel like I just got to do the work and focus on that and that alone. But, man, it is what it is. But, man, I just want to commend you, man. You've been holding it down, bro. 100. Peace.
You see that? Now, who did Nubreed say he commends? Who did he say he commend? Me. Because dude always looked up to me, fam. I got more receipts. Check out these receipts of Nubreed. Check this out of him commending me and, bigging me up. You know what I mean? Let's check out the tapes.
Yo, bro, I just caught the end of your stream that you just did, bro. You was on fire, bro. I'm going to go ahead and catch that from the beginning. Watch the playback. Man, righteous work. I heard probably the last 10 minutes. Man, I just want to commend you, brother, for holding it down for all these years, man, and being an inspiration to a lot of brothers in these spaces, man. I got to salute you. And, man, you've been a family man this whole time, showing brothers the way. Man, it's commendable, brother. Real talk. But, you know what I'm saying? Just remain calm, and I already know you're going to bring the truth and stay balanced. That's because you one of the pioneers of this, and a lot of brothers gonna be stealing your talking points. And if they figure if they could suppress you, that's because you one of the pioneers of this, and a lot of brothers gonna be stealing your talking points. And if they figure if they could suppress you, then they won't get the root from where it came from.
Get the root from where it came from. Didn't I tell you that all these cats in these YouTube streets keep stealing my talking points? Didn't I tell you that Nubreed copies everything from me? You just heard the tape. Dude basically said, I'm his inspiration. Not only that, he said, I've been holding it down as a father. You know what I mean? I've been holding it down. I've been holding my family down, doing what I gotta do, being a provider. I've been an inspiration for all the brothers, leading the way. Check it out, fam. I ain't making this up. Check out the tapes. Check it out.
Catch that from the beginning. Watch the playback. Man, righteous work. I heard probably the last 10 minutes. Man, I just want to commend you, brother, for holding it down for all these years, man.
He's commending me for holding it down all these years. This is the same dude who went online calling me a pedophile, fam. Making up lies. This is the same dude. Now, y'all got to ask yourself a question. How is it that Nubreed going around saying that Ringo TV is a pedophile off of false allegations, when a dude is on tape telling me, he's saluting me for holding it down all these years?
Y'all see that? Speaking of which, let's look at another video. Because I tell you, man, this dude here, I mean, this is just literally at this point, Nubreed is just certified, literally a certified liar with every single thing that he does. Yeah, Vengeful Night Raven is right. Says all those 86 people who bought those gifts for Nubreed are gullible. Yeah, they're a part of what I showed y'all earlier about what people do when it comes to the narcissists, right? Like this right here. Y'all can read this while I'm getting the other video, where it says they have legions of followers. This is what Nubreed does. He's got a legion of followers. Like, this is crazy, man. And look, he talking about how Ringo is so bad and all this, a pedophile, and all this stuff, just speaking bad, but yet he was cool to big up Nubreed all along. Check this out.
What's going on, everybody? It's your brother Nubreed coming through with my brother Brainwaves here, and he's a fellow.
So you heard how he said his brother Brainwaves, not a narcissist, not a demon, not any of this stuff. He said your brother Brainwaves, his brother. Listen. So how did I go from his brother? How did I go from the head of security, the man that was doing all this stuff? Now all of a sudden I'm some psychic tarot reading demon.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? It's your brother Nubreed coming through with my brother Brainwaves here, and he's a fellow content creator. He's amassed over, I believe, 32,000 subscribers. This brother has a plethora of gifts and talents, which I'm gonna have him list off to you all. And
Wait. Let's run this back. He said, I have a plethora of gifts and talents. But he trying to say that I'm doing witchcraft. Let's just run this back, man. I'm showing you how Nubreed is a fraud. See, all them folks following him, just wait till y'all gonna have y'all turn too. All these content creators, all these artists that's big up in Nubreed, they ain't met the man in person. You can clearly see I'm here in person with Nubreed. So he can't lie that, oh, I ain't never met the man. And then he tried to lie in the live stream on Rollo's platform, talking about, I don't even really know Brainwaves. Bruh, how you not gonna know me, but you put me in charge of everything? You trusted me to protect you, Mariah, your Winterzar, Sister Deja, Hebrew Care, your Winterzar's parents, Mike, all the folks out here on the land that you're supposed to be cool with. Some of the same ones who going in at me right now. You put me in charge to do all this, but you want to sit up here and act like I'm some effeminate dude. How the hell is an effeminate dude going to be strong enough to protect your dumb behind? You got me being the head of security. Don't that make me, quote unquote, tougher than your brothers that you grew up with? You didn't make them head of security. You made me head of security. And everybody knew that. But yet you want to say I'm weak. Hell, we could look at this freeze frame right here. Whose shoulders look bigger right now in this particular freeze frame? Does Nubreed's shoulders look bigger or do my shoulders look bigger? Y'all put a 1 in the chat if you think my shoulders look bigger versus Nubreed's. But he want to talk about he finna outbox somebody and beat somebody down. Whose shoulders look bigger to y'all? Y'all put a 1 in the chat. Y'all put a 1 in the chat if you think my shoulders are bigger. Don't say nothing if you think Nubreed's shoulders are bigger. I'll just leave this on a freeze frame before I play it. Like, I literally have those fighter shoulders, the boxing shoulders. But he going around like, I'll knock him out. Bro, I wish you would. I wish you would, bro. Dude, I deal with conflict all day. I'm in law enforcement. This man is crazy. Do you know the crap that I got to deal with? Do you know the big dudes that I got to sit up there and deal with? Big dudes, big chicks, small dudes, small chicks, all types of people. I deal with conflict on a regular. So this ain't nothing for me to come on social media and deal with it. This is crazy, man. And the thing about it, I'm not even in my prime right now. I'm older than him. I don't even be like getting the workout in like that. I get a lot of exercise. I get 15 to 20,000 steps a day. So that should give you equivalent of the amount of miles in terms of exercise. But just in terms of bulking up, I don't even be on that tip right now. Let me run this back. This man said, I'm his brother, and I got a plethora of gifts and talents. Yet he's trying to act like I don't have any talents. I have no brains because he want to call me half brains. And then he want to act like I'm all evil. But yeah, he big up in me here. Let's go.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? It's your brother Nubreed coming through with my brother Brainwaves here. And he's a fellow content creator. He's amassed over, I believe, 32,000 subscribers. This brother has a plethora of gifts and talents, which I'm going to have him list off to you all. And as well as allow the brother to just express his first time being on UP Farms. You know, really talking about the atmosphere and everything with y'all. So, first and foremost, before you get started, fam, the work you've done here is commendable. The brother's been holding it down, getting some really good footage, because y'all know, hey, help is hard to come by, hard to find, so we appreciate you for that, brother.
Wait a minute, mother. Did y'all just hear Nubreed said the work that I've been doing there is commendable? But yet Nubreed tried to act like I don't be putting in no work. He said the work that I do is commendable. Let's run this back.
First and foremost, before you get started, fam, the work you've done here is commendable. The brother's been holding it down, getting some really good footage, because y'all know, hey, help is hard to come by, hard to find, so we appreciate you for that, brother. Secondly, tell the people what your gifts, talents, trades, skills set is for the record. Let's get it. The brother's been holding it down, getting some really good footage, because y'all know, hey, help is hard to come by, hard to find, so we appreciate you for that, brother.
So this man has literally admitted that good help is hard to come by, but yet he crashed out talking about, oh, we don't need you. I got all the help. Where's the help? Ain't nobody helping you with UP Farms right now, is it? Ever since he said all of that wicked stuff on me, on Ringo, on Rollo, the man ain't got no help. We were the help that the Most High sent his way. Man, y'all wildin'. Beverly Ross says, Nubreed, he looked like my son. And then Waco says, look at how big Brainwave's hands are in comparison to his. Hey, the man want to talk smack to me, talking about I'll knock you out. Bruh, I'm a trained fighter, bruh. You want to talk about your dad being in a boxing ring. My dad is on the Chinese lineage, and he's black. My dad is on the Chinese lineage, and he's black. So while you just working on the art style of boxing, I got boxing covered and every other fighting style covered. Nubreed don't want to run up on me at all. It's the reason why I signed up to be head of security. I ain't one to be played with. I don't say nothing. I keep my mouth shut. But the man is going around on the internet talking big and bad like he big and tough. You see how big also Nubreed is in that video in North Carolina in comparison to Ringo. But yeah, you talking about, oh, I'll punch Ringo and fold his chest and his shoulders will be clapping. The man's a fraud. The man's a straight up fraud. It ain't even about that, but he the one that want to go there. Here he is saying, I'm his brother. I got a plethora of talents. Where did all that go? All of a sudden, all of that was a waste of time. All of that was wrong, but you had me there. This is what I'm trying to tell you. Nubreed was big up in me, just like he was big up in Ringo in the video that he just went live with. He was big up in Rollo. But the moment that we no longer useful to us, useful to him, then he want to throw us under the bus. That's what he does. What's up, light brown eyes? One more time. Let's go.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? It's your brother Nubreed coming through with my brother Brainwaves here. And he's a fellow content creator. He's He's amassed over, I believe, 32,000 subscribers. This brother has a plethora of gifts and talents, which I'm gonna have him list off to you all, and as well as allow the brother to just express his first time. Hey, what's going on, everybody? It's your brother Nubreed coming through with my brother Brainwaves here. And he's a fellow content creator. He's amassed over, I believe, 32,000 subscribers. This brother has a plethora of gifts and talents, which I'm gonna have him list off to you all. And as well as allow the brother to just express his first time being on UP Farms. You know, really talking about the atmosphere and with y'all. So, first and foremost, before you get started, fam, the work you've done here is commendable. The brother's been holding it down, getting some really good footage. Because y'all know, hey, help is hard to come by, hard to find, so we appreciate you for that, brother. Secondly, tell the people what your gifts, talents, trades, skill set is for the record.
So again, you hear him talking about all the good work I'm doing. Also, too, I think if you jump around, let me see something.
First, psychological warfare.
Let me see. Hold on.
And we persevere doing something new, a new thing. See, the Lord said, "I shall do a new thing at the end." And what was done in Egypt when we walked through dry shod, this new thing will pale in comparison, because we will be able to escape our captivity right in the midst of our captivity and still come out the other end great in substance. And that's what's going to happen. This land is great in substance already. Why? Because of the people that are here. And so I want to give all praises to the Most High for that. And if Brainwaves would like to add to any of the sentiments that I just conveyed to you all, you feel free, my brother.
Again, you heard him say, I can add to the sentiments that Nubreed said. I can't unblock people. Listen, y'all, I know it's an accident. Do not hit anything in the live chat. Try to not block anybody. I can't unblock anyone right now in the live chat. It's not giving me the ability to do it. I can see the messages, but I can't unblock somebody. I gotta go into I gotta go around and do something. Okay. Y'all might be able to do it more than I can. I'm trying to run the live show. Let me see if I could get to it while I'm playing this. But y'all hear how he said, I can add to everything. Listen.
The one thing I would like to add is, and I say this time
appreciate that, Rollo.
Time again. I want you all perhaps to use this time while things are down. Maybe things are up when you're watching this particular video. But I want you to take some time and just think about the things that we've said.
I want to kind of get to this one part. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to get to this one part. Let me see.
I want you all to at least drop a comment and say, hey, you.
Now you see Nubreed is big up in all the stuff that I'm talking about. He's like, yes, please do this. He's saying, yes, please do this. But yet, he's sitting up there acting like he don't want to have nothing to do with me now.
Both said this, and this happened in our life. Let us hear and let other people hear the praise reports and the testimonies of how your life was positively impacted.
I don't know why the video pausing. It's doing something funky. I really don't understand why it's doing that.
Share these videos, share them everywhere, because while the world is shutting down, we going up. UP Farms is up from here. Thank you, Brainwaves. Appreciate you, bro.
Now look at this. He said, thank you, Brainwaves. Appreciate you, bro. So wait a minute. He said he never liked me from the beginning. Is that not what he said? I never liked you from the beginning. But yet the man is sitting up here dapping me down, saluting me. Telling me I appreciate you, bro. Do y'all see the fraudulent activity? He was brawling me down. Everything was cool until I decided to take the mediation process. And I didn't go in on Ringo like he expected me to. And he did the same thing with Ringo. Ringo got the taste. He was like, yeah, man, you a pioneer with this. Y'all see what we saying? But he trying to make it seem like we the ones lying. Yet he ain't got no proof of us talking bad about him. Y'all can see it. Beverly Ross says phony handshake. Yeah. And Blue Money 973 says he switched up. Yeah, he switched up.
Blessings to you, brother. Blessings as well. Absolutely. And blessings to you all as well. You see this, ladies and gentlemen, impacted. Absolutely.
Now check this out. He said blessings. Ain't that crazy? He said blessings to me.
So with that being said, in closing, I would just like to say this is coming from a place of love.
Hey, Chris Briggs peaked game though this whole thing. The whole time, Nubreed, Chris Briggs says he put his head down and didn't look you in the eye. Yeah, this whole time he was being fake with me. I'm thinking this man is down. I'm thinking it's cool. I'm thinking your Wintersaur's down. I'm thinking your Wintersaur's cool. Your Wintersaur telling me, hey, brother, you ain't got to pay for no ticket with all the work you doing. I'm thinking all of this is cool. The same way that I was deceived is the same way that Nubreed subscribers and followers and viewers are deceived and these other content creators that rock with him right now. Check this out, y'all. This is crazy. Y'all gonna see the fake dap. He don't even look at me, but you see how genuine I am. Yet the man want to say that I'm the snake. That man's a fraud. Let's go.
You're doing, and do your best on y'all's end to support. Share these videos. Share them everywhere, because while the world is shutting down, we going up. UP Farms is up from here. Thank you, Brainwaves. Appreciate you, bro. Blessings to you, brother. Blessings as well. Absolutely. And blessings to you all. UP Farms is up from here. Thank you, Brainwaves. Appreciate you, bro. Blessings to you, brother. Blessings as well. Absolutely. And blessings to you all as well. UP Farms is up from here. Thank you, Brainwaves. Appreciate you, bro. Blessings to you, brother. Blessings as well. Absolutely. And blessings to you all as well. UP Farms is up from here. Thank you, Brainwaves. Appreciate you, bro.
Check that out. Like everybody's saying, Waco says, I intimidated him. I see it in his face. Like I said, let me come on camera. Nubreed talking about, oh, I want to box this man. I want to beat him. My behind was there at UP Farms on his turf, on his land, his turf with his boys. But you ain't seen that I'm trying to roll up on me. That was the perfect opportunity for him to, quote unquote, beat the demon out of me. To quote unquote beat the witchcraft out of me. To quote unquote beat the effeminate out of me. I was on his land, on his turf. But now he back at home on the internet. Now he want to talk big bad. It's crazy, man. Crazy. Y'all see it? Look. I'm looking the man straight in his face. Man to man, like a man does. Look at this coward. He can't even look me in the eye, yet he want to talk about boxing somebody. Look at this. The man can't even look me in the eye. Y'all see it. He can't even look me in the eye. I'm looking straight at him. He put his hand down. Fake dap. The man's a fraud. And the man's a coward. But he got the nerve to talk about me being effeminate. Somebody make it make sense, man. Flag on the play. He set this up from the get. Like he said, he never liked me from the get. Look at that. I even got my other hand behind his back. Do y'all see that? Do y'all see my other hand behind his back like I'm actually about to go in and embrace the brother? I gave this man a brotherly love hug. I'm about to embrace this man, and he pulled the Judas on me. Instead of getting betrayed with a kiss, I got it betrayed with a head down. Y'all see this? This is crazy. Y'all see my hand behind his back like I'm about to embrace the brother with brotherly love, right? Put a 2 in the chat if you see my other hand behind his back like I'm about to embrace him with brotherly love. But look at where his hand is. Put a 2 in the chat if y'all can see this. But everybody acting like this man is righteous, and you got all these folks support his registry. His scamming registry. Y'all literally can see it. My hand is behind his back. I'm going in for the brotherly embrace, and this is how I get treated? Look at all the 2s in the chat. We'll put them on the screen. Let's put all these 2s on the screen. Beverly says she sees it. Let's come back up a little bit. Chris Briggs say he looking at the ground. The man put a 1, but he know what I meant. Beverly put the 2. The man went back and put a 2 just to correct it. Okay, Odell put a 2. Let me scroll down real quick. Oh, hold on, went a little too far. Vengeful Night Raven put a 2. Light Brown Eyes put a 2. Blue Money 973 put a 2. Waco 4545 put a 2. Chris Briggs went back and put a 2. Golden put a 2. Odell says Nubreed side strip. Y'all can see it. It was all good in July at UP Farms, and now all of a sudden he got a problem with it. He's trying to say I tried to jug and finesse and scam with the ticket sales. So why is he dapping me down here calling me brother? What kind of man daps somebody down and stealing tickets and doing all the stuff that he claimed I was doing? You see the lies this man speak? The man's a fraud. And I'm about to get to this children's situation. One more time just for the actual record. Back this up a little bit. Let's go.
UP Farms is up from here. Thank you, Brainwaves. Appreciate you, bro. Blessings to you, brother. Man.
Blessings as well.
Absolutely.
And blessings to you all as well. You
Yes.
see this, ladies
Right.
and gentlemen. This
Right.
is real. We're
Yep.
here.
And
This
in
is
the-
real.
in the flesh.
In the flesh. And everyone's here. So you do the same in your hoods, your communities, wherever you live.
All right. Absolutely. All praises to the Most High. Shalom
praises.
and
We
priests.
out.
So y'all saw it. Y'all saw it. I just want to make sure y'all saw it. I'm telling you, man, this is what the dude does. The moment you ain't useful, he betrays. Oh, and if y'all want to see that video, it's let me close some of this stuff out. I got so many tabs open. It's on my channel. All you gotta do is click on the video tab. Give me 1 second. I'll share it to y'all. Yeah, Beverly Ross is right and still didn't pay me. He paid all those other folks, but still didn't pay me. And this dude, man, I'm telling you, man, Nubreed is a fraud like no other. And he's going to make all these videos. That's what narcissists do. They try to fraud other people. Try to make up lies so that, oh, look, well, I guess this is true, because they just believe whatever somebody else says when it comes to Nubreed. That's it. He don't show no proof, no receipts. He ain't gonna have nothing to say about this. What you gonna say about that, Nubreed? He ain't gonna respond to that. Let me show you something. Let me go ahead and share this real quick so y'all can see. He ain't gonna respond to that. Let me get this on the screen for you. So all you got to do is go to my channel. You see how you got all these tabs here? You click on videos. Okay, and when you click on videos, you can come over here and you can literally see this 2 months ago. Right here. You see this? Oh, and while we edit, if you look right here at part 1, you see your boy Born Row right here on the camera. That's King Connect. He was cool with me. I'm handling him the mic. Here go Born Row right over there. All these brothers was cool with me. They was chopping it up, had good things to say, and now all of a sudden they got a problem with me? Y'all see this, right? All of a sudden they got a problem with me. Let me see if I can pull this up real quick. Because all these dudes are satanic hypocrites. Every last one of them. They ain't nothing but a bunch of frauds. This is why ain't nothing happening with them. Their careers ain't going nowhere. Ain't nothing working out for none of these guys. Because they following Nubreed. Don't nothing work out for people that go around following stuff like that. Give me 1 second here, because I'm trying to check something.
Frantic right now. Microsoft crash.
I think I'm at the part that I want to pull up. I'm about to pull up what y'all looking at right now. Give me 1 second. Yeah, they all these dudes snakes. They all snakes. And all he can do is try to be like, look, Brainwave's a witch. He's a witch. No, I'm not. There ain't no proof of me doing anything recent. So what? I didn't update a website. There ain't no proof of me actually doing it. He trying to take stuff and twist stuff. Man, I had so many websites. I had hundreds of tarot reading videos up. Hundreds. All those videos are gone. I was on so many platforms, so many websites, so many different things. Give me 1 second now. I'm working on something. Trying to get that video where it needs to be. Hold on, y'all. Just give me 1 second here. Give me 1 second, y'all. Hold on. Now, this is straight up wild, man. Like, seriously. I think I'm almost there. Like I said, I'm just trying to find that part in I'm trying to find that part in the video so I can just jump straight to it, because I really wasn't even planning on showing this, but now that I'm pretty much here with it, I'm gonna go ahead and pull it up. All right, let's see. I think this is it. Let's see.
Praise the Most High.
Yeah, here we go. You back it up just a little bit. All right, I think. See, that's Born Row right there. Hold on, let me back this up a little bit. And if it gets stupid with the playing, I'm gonna play it another way. Give me 1 second here, cause I got let me close some of this stuff, man. I got so much stuff going on here at once. Because now all of a sudden I'm trying to play all this stuff and stuff getting crazy here on my end. So just bear with me. Y'all know how they be doing. I'm up in here cooking, doing all this stuff, and now stuff want to try to act up. Just give me 1 second, y'all. I'm trying to work on something. Just bear with me. Say no joke here. All right, let's see. I think everything might be good. I'm just watching the chat. I'm just watching a couple of things, just trying to make sure everything's good. All right, just bear with me. I don't know what was going on. Can y'all still hear me? Put a 1 in the chat if y'all can still hear me. I see the chat going. Y'all put a 1 in the chat if y'all can still hear me. I mean, I see the chat rolling. I just want to make sure the audio's still good. And I'm going to play the videos. Okay, so I see a 1 in the chat. So that part's good. All right, at least that part's good. It's just a lot going on. Let me get some of the stuff wrapped up. Okay, so I'm gonna play this video. This your boy Born Row. Let's back it up a little bit. Oh, and that's your man Joseph right there. Shout out to Joseph. Like all the people at UP Farms, they cool with me. You see what I'm saying? All right, let's see. Let's go from right here. This your boy Born Row. He was all cool with me, but now all of a sudden, he want to have an issue with me. And I ain't said nothing about the man, other than the fact that he's sitting up there working with Nubreed.
Sour houses. Yes. We got the land, man. We got land. We got people. We got building. We building. Building, family. Family. I already feel the energy.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on because for some reason it's pausing, whatever. Now see, your boy was all cool with me at first. Now all of a sudden he got an issue. I'm trying to get rid of like some of this stuff that's going on. I don't know why, my, I don't know. It might be straight now. It might be straight. Let me see. I don't know. Anyway, let's try it.
You just got out here about 5 minutes ago. Already feeling it.
Oh, that's what's up.
Already feeling it.
Wait till you get that good hour in.
Man.
Till y'all get that hour in, it's on.
Oh, yes, yes.
I'm going to try it like this. I don't know why the video acting crazy, so we're going to do it this way. We already on my page, right? Let's do it like this. I'm going to make sure that the audio is working.
And I know everybody here have a story.
Let's back this up real quick. All right, we'll leave it here. Let me make sure the audio is working. Yep, audio's working. So we're going to look at it this way. For some reason, I don't know what's going on when I tried to play the video, but we're going to look at it this way. All right, so you're going to be able to hear Born Row be cool. And Christina is absolutely right. Christina is absolutely right. Said he got mad at me because I didn't give him my number. The man saw me running around like a chicken with his head cut off. It wasn't like I was sitting around chilling like Nubreed. Nubreed was the one sitting around chilling. Outside of him cooking or him hitting the mic, the man was mostly chilling. I'm the one running around being called on the walkie every 5 minutes. You can hear the walkie going off even when we was recording while they was speaking on the mic. But anyway, let's go, man. Watch this. It's your boy Born Row who was cool with me, but then all of a sudden he got an issue with me afterwards.
We building.
Look, you can see Nubreed right there. That's Nubreed right there. And then there go Mariah right here with the red shirt on and the black pants where the cursor is. You got Mariah over here. You got Nubreed right here. All right. And that's your man Joseph right there. Taurus to be in the chat. Shout out to Joseph. Let's go.
Building, family. Family. I already feel the energy. I just got out here about 5 minutes ago.
Didn't he just say building family? He just said building family. Is Born Row still building family with me right now? The man trying to team up with Nubreed to tear me down over a phone number? Really, bro? Like, what did I do to this man? Absolutely nothing. This is what I want you to see. I ain't did nothing to none of these folks. Nubreed, none of that. But they running around on the internet acting like I'm some evil dude. Let's go.
Absolutely. It's Mike.
Oh, Mike.
Yes, sir.
I'm saying, we outside, man. Limited potential farms. It's going down. You got the pool. You got the shower houses.
Yeah. We got the land, man.
You got land. You got people. You got building. We building. Building. Family. Family. I already feel the energy. I just got out here about 5 minutes ago. I'm already feeling it.
That's what's up.
Already feeling it.
Wait till you get that good hour in. Wait till y'all get that hour in. It's on.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. We up. We up. It's only up. Trademarking stuff.
Okay, so you see me and Born Row, we up here chopping it up, laughing, it's all good, right? But now the man teaming up with Nubreed got an issue with me over a phone number. Really, bro? Really, bro? This is what I'm trying to tell you, man. Nubreed and all the folks running with Nubreed, if they don't separate themselves, they're going to be shown as frauds as well. Keep watching the video. You're going to see King Connect. Everything was supposed to be cool with me and King Connect. We was chopping it up on the phone. I could show you call logs. I could show you text messages. Everything was all to the good. Then all of a sudden, he just wanted to throw me under the bus because he on Nubreed Entertainment. Listen to what Nubreed's saying. Let's go, man. Watch this. Now you see your witness are, you see Born Row, you see King Connect right here in the camera, and I'm right here. Your witness are was live. It was all cool then. Where was this? Oh man, King Connect said, I always knew he was a snake. But he sent up there big tee-hee-hee, ha-ha-ha, we all cool. I guess he forgot about when that storm was coming through, how I came over there to make sure his tent with him and his man was extra reinforced. I ain't have to do that. I should have made sure, if anything, if I'm some snake, to make sure his tent blew away. Come on, man, let's go.
Hey, it's King Connect, man.
What up, King Connect? Mike.
Oh,
Mike check.
King Connect, man. Can you hear me? That's for you live too?
No, I'm not live.
Okay. Hey, praise the Most High. We out here. All praise. I'm glad to meet y'all brothers. You have a good time. Hey, and hopefully, we'll be able to perform some songs and just build, man, and grow. Good opportunity. Hey,
that's what it's about. Praise the Most High.
You heard the man just got finished saying he hoped that we're gonna be able to build and perform some songs together. Let me run this back. King Connect said to me, he looking at me, he ain't looking at Born Row, he ain't looking at you with the czar. He looking at me, telling me he hoping that we can build. I'm gonna put the link in the chat in a minute, Rollo.
Hey, man.
What up, King Connect? Mike.
Oh,
Mike check.
King Connect, man. Can you hear me? That's for you live too?
No, I'm not live.
Okay.
And Born Row is still right here, okay, and co-signing all of this. Let's go.
Praise the Most High. We out here. All praise. I'm glad to meet y'all brothers. You have a good time. Hey, and hopefully, we'll be able to perform some songs and just build, man, and grow. Good opportunity. Hey,
that's what it's about. Praise the Most High.
So all of this is we all cool, but then the man want to act like I'm some type of demon, like I'm lying to folks. Somebody make this make sense, like for real. Someone make all of this make sense to me. What did I do to any of these men, including Nubreed? I've been following scripture this whole time, following scripture on the land, following scripture prior to it, following scripture afterwards. But all I get from Nubreed and the other people that associate with Nubreed, they say I'm a snake, they say I'm a demon, they say I'm a liar. They act like I'm doing witchcraft and all this stuff when it's actually Nubreed. Where can King Connect? Where can Born Roll? Where can Nubreed himself, let alone anybody else, actually show, hey, look, this is how Brainwaves did me wrong. This is where Brainwaves said this and he cursed at me and he did that. Where could they show it? Nowhere. And this just goes to show that Nubreed is the head honcho. He's a fraud. He's a fraud. He's a fraud. He's a fraud. Waco is right. She said you didn't do anything. They turned to you. Yeah, they all turned on me, just like Nubreed turned on me with that fake embrace. I already was thinking something was up with that whole ticket sale situation. I said, but let me go through with it. And I'm glad that I did. Because if I didn't go through with it, I wouldn't be able to see it with my own eyes face to face. It's one thing to see stuff on the internet. It's a whole nother thing to see it face to face. I looked this man in the eye. I looked this man straight up in the eye, and he gave me a fake embrace. He couldn't be man enough to look me back in the eye. But yeah, he want to say I'm effeminate. The man's like frauds, man. Let me tell you something. Born Roll, King Connect, whoever else. If you dudes got any ounce of righteousness in you, you would separate from Nubreed. You would at the very least, while you associate with him, call him out. But let me tell you something. The moment you hold Nubreed accountable, he gonna throw you under the bus and lie your name just like he did me, Ringo, and Rollo too. And I don't think none of you guys are actually man enough to actually do what's right according to scripture. I think y'all going to stay and take the coward route and just stay quiet. And this is why we have issues out here on the internet. This is why we have issues in real life. This is why we have issue with the church, meaning not a particular ministry, but the body of the Most High. Because people don't boldly step out and expose this darkness, evil doings when people are wrong. And I'm an elder. I gotta expose it as an elder. If the elders don't speak up and expose it, then who do you expect to do it? That's why you see me and Ringo specifically leading this charge. That's why you see Elder Chawatazar leading this charge. And Pastor Rufus will be in this right now, but he's dealing with his own particular battle in the moment, dealing with Straightway. Which I'm going to get back on. King Connect's young. Born Roll is young. So I understand. I don't necessarily expect them to lead the charge. But with me leading the charge and Ringo leading the charge, I will hope that they will follow suit. But see, they don't want to do that because they probably afraid and scared that Nubreed going to throw their name under the bus. But let me tell you something, Born Roll. Let me tell you something, King Connect. If y'all actually call this man out, if you actually stand up and do what's right, I got your back. So you brothers don't understand. You just carrying out Nubreed's mission, that narcissistic, satanic, demonic mission. But if you brothers actually follow the scriptures and do what's right, with all the evidence that we putting out, I will make content to stand up for y'all. That's what elders do. We stand up for what's right. The burden is on you, gentlemen. Are y'all going to stay up and take the charge and be a man about it? Or y'all going to take the coward way out? I believe y'all going to take the coward way out. But maybe y'all might surprise me. Maybe y'all might surprise me. I keep trying to tell you, we trying to tell y'all. The man's a fraud. Nubreed don't talk like this. Nubreed ain't a man about nothing. The only thing he a man about is scamming the people. Let's get to these babies, and I'm gonna open up the chat. Let me show you something of these babies, man. This whole thing is just nothing but one big fraud. And he's going to continue to do this. He's getting greedy right now. That's why he added more stuff to the chat. Why do y'all think he added more stuff to the chat? All right, so let's look at this stuff, man. Let's go.
So baby Michaela's finally here, y'all. And y'all not gonna believe this, but I actually delivered her. Yes, indeed, I delivered my daughter, y'all, from home. Well, you know, her mom did all the work because she pushed her out, and that ain't no joke. And it was a very intense experience. How was the experience to you? Yep.
It was,
You gotta speak up though.
I'm still in a state of shock. I'm just glad that you were there. I don't have to really quickly.
You gotta speak up louder because it's these machines. I know you tired.
It all happened really quickly. I'm just glad you were there. I'm still in a state of shock. I don't really remember much, honestly.
Let me see something here. Hold up. Hold on, y'all. Let me do something real quick. Yo, hold up, y'all. This is something I just thought about. So let's do this. Give me 1 second, y'all. I just thought about doing something here. Hold on. I ain't think about doing this before, but I'm going to do it now. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Bear with me. Y'all know how this goes. Y'all know how this goes. Just bear with me now. I'm trying to do something. Let's see. Yeah, Christina is right. She says, yes, like it don't make no sense how he fleecing them people. I mean, the man added more stuff to his registry. Like, this is crazy. I'm trying to figure out what's going on right here. I'm having weird stuff take place right now. It's like I'm up here cooking, trying to expose all this, and I'm having all types of weird stuff that don't make no sense. right, let's see what's going on. This is crazy, man. This is absolutely crazy. All right, y'all. Can y'all hear me? I just said a prayer. So this is a proof. Let this be known. Okay? Y'all all saw this on record. I had to say a prayer, and I see that what I'm going to have to do with every particular time I decide to go live. Y'all see how I just said a quick prayer and that everything is well, just that quick. All praises to the Most High. Let that be proof. I was just cooking, talking about if Born Rowe steps away from Nubreed and does what's right and calls him out. If King Connect steps away from Nubreed and does what's biblically right and calls him out, hold him accountable. And if Nubreed tries to attack King Connect, if Nubreed tries to attack Born Rowe, I will defend them too with my content. The moment I said that, the right thing that an elder's supposed to do, an elder's supposed to lead. I'm supposed to show the young bucks how to move in this scripture. So the moment I do that, look at what happened. All of a sudden, my state-of-the-art studio equipment, all of that just goes crazy. I couldn't get back in. It caused some people to leave. I had more people here, but the people here are the ones that needed to be here. Now, back to the baby stuff, because that's what I was in the process of getting ready to do. This is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane for me to be encountering these types of issues. I don't have no issues like that with my studio equipment. This is wild, man. That's proof on record. Y'all saw it yourselves. This is proof that Nubreed be sending witchcraft our way. He's the one doing these spells. Check this out. He's not live right now. Let's pull this up. Let's pull this up for records. Because all of this is just crazy, man. Like, this stuff is wild. I'm checking everything. Everything is green lights across the board. Everything is working fine across the board. I told you he's a witch and a warlock. See, oftentimes when Nubreed be live, we be live. So how we gonna be doing spells and witchcraft when we live? We all in the chat here, we all live, rocking and rolling, and then this man sit up here and try to say that we the ones doing stuff. But he the one that's not online right now. And I still don't know what's going on. It's getting crazy. So I'm gonna have to do it this way because I don't know what's going on with me trying to pull up some stuff. This is wild, man. So let me do it this way. I'm gonna have to just do it this way because I wanted to do it another way, and I'm encountering some. Actually, let's do it like this. Hold on, let me see if I can do this. Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna try to. Like, all of this stuff is just crazy, but we're going to do it like this. All right. So back to what I was trying to do. We just might have to rock this way.
So baby Michaela's finally here, y'all. And y'all not going to believe this, but I actually delivered her. Yes, indeed. I delivered my daughter, y'all, from home. Well, her mom did all the work because she pushed her out. Man, that ain't no joke. And it was a very intense experience. How was the experience to you? Yep.
It was
You gotta speak up though.
I'm still in a state of shock. I'm just glad that you were there. It all happened really quickly.
You gotta speak up louder because it's these machines. I know you're tired.
It all happened really quickly. I'm just glad you were there. I'm still in a state of shock.
All right, let me see if I could do something while that's playing. It's like it's still acting weird, but it's better now. I don't know what in the world. That definitely is something. That's definitely something spiritual. It seemed to be acting right again. That's definitely him doing some type of satanic stuff. Because I'll show you the man ain't live right now. Let me show you this real quick. The man is not live right now. Okay? We'll take a look at this. Let me get this on the screen. Nubreed is not live right now. Okay? He just went live early. He's not live. He's not live on his entertainment channel. What is it? I guess that's it. Entertainment. That ain't the channel. Hold on. I'm just trying to see if I can pull this up. There we go. Let me just pull this up in real time. Okay, so we're here in real time. Now, I want y'all to pay attention to some things. He's not live. We just looked at both channels. Let's pull this up. I'm going to try to put this side by side.
Pudgy baby.
Okay, we're going to put this baby side by side with the other baby. Okay?
I actually delivered her. Yes, indeed. I delivered my daughter, y'all, from home.
Give me 1 second.
Her mom did all the work because she pushed her out. Man, that ain't no joke. And it was a very intense.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. I want to see how I'm going to do this. Let's do it like this because it might be better off. Like, this is crazy, man. I got the latest phones, latest technology. Like I said, this is the iPhone 16 Pro Max. Brand new phone. I got the box somewhere. I showed it earlier. Y'all seen the video. Like I said, the Galaxy Fold phones and all that stuff. With Samsung, Sony camera equipment, Sony and all this stuff. Y'all understand what I'm saying? Like, I use the state-of-the-art equipment. Got hotspot routers and all this. Like, everything that technology produces, I got it. A studio condenser mics, professional mics that I can use to record. Now, what I want y'all to see is, let's see if we can get a close-up with this baby. But I want us to take a look and see if this baby even looked the same. Somebody, look, I'm letting the ladies chime. There's no reason. I don't have these type of tech issues. That's why I invest in this stuff, so I don't have no issues. Check this out, man. I tell you what, this what I'm going to do, Go Dogs. Go Dog said he want to get one of my iPhones, right? Or maybe my Galaxy Fold phone. I had to actually provide for my wife because, that's what scripture says. You actually have to buy it yourself and provide for your wife. But what I'm going to do, Go Dogs, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to be like Nubreed. And I'm going to start me a registry so I can get somebody to buy me another iPhone 16 Pro Max or the new Galaxy Fold Phone 5. And then when I get it, I'm going to give it to you, Go Dogs. I'm going to do the same thing that Nubreed doing. And then I'll say, I bought Go Dogs the phone. All right. This baby's supposed to be 2 weeks old. Look at what everybody's saying. Christina says the baby looks a little big to be 2 weeks. Again, let me ask y'all this. Does anybody else see? And I may do this in the morning. I may just do a separate thing just talking about the babies. But let's just look at this, man. Because I think that was as close as he's gotten with, oh, wait, there we go. I'm just trying to find face is kind of covered. So that looks like probably like the closest. There we go. That's probably a good shot right there. Their head structure is different. Yo, okay, check this out. The baby in the hospital, right? The baby's head structure is like this, shaped like this, right? But when you look at the baby that's there, the baby head structure is more slender. Also, the baby in the hospital had or not got a bigger forehead. Now, I understand that the baby's skulls are still growing, but that takes months and months and months. These are like two different babies. These are like two different babies. Let's get a little motion on the baby right here. Hold on.
Peggy, baby. So they said my baby is 1 year old, and it was a scam.
Just look at this, man. Those are two different babies, man. I'm sorry. These are two different babies. This is not to say that Nubreed don't have a newborn baby, but the point is these are two different babies. So what in the world is going on? Do you see the scams and the frauds? The baby that we're looking at right here, okay? This baby is the one that he used to get his baby shower, housewarming stuff going. And then this baby on the left look like a total different baby. Let's see if we can get the baby to look this way. Hold on, let me see if the baby, here we go. That might be a little bit better. Oh, wow. Look at what Christina said. Christina said, and that baby talking, making noise, and not at 2 weeks. Babies don't go goo goo gaga. That's right. Yo, hold on. So let's run this back. The baby talking. Listen. That's right. Okay, watch this. All right, check this out. I'm going to show y'all this on screen. There's no way that this could be the same baby. Christina just really showed it. Check this out, y'all. All right. Typically, babies start making cooing sounds at around 2 months. Now, it does say it can occur earlier or later. But the thing is, we're talking about around 2 months. This baby's around 2 weeks. How's the baby gonna start cooing in 2 weeks? Back to the video, man. Let's go.
Pudgy baby. So they said my baby is 1 year old, and it was a scam video. The lies they tell. My baby's AI. What else they said? She's locked in the basement. She's not 2 weeks old. I'll put myself on the camera real quick because they're gonna say they gotta see me holding her. I know, baby. I know.
Also, let me say something. The lady in the background, it sounds like two different ladies. I want y'all to listen. These are two different baby mamas. Listen to the lady's voice in the background. Forget about the baby right now, everybody, okay? Do not worry about looking at the baby, trying to pay attention to that and decipher that. I want you to listen to the baby mama in the background. Listen to her voice and then listen to the voice of the lady in the hospital. It's two different ladies. Listen.
Little pudgy baby. Pudgy baby. So they said my baby is 1 year old, and it was a scam video. The lies they tell. My baby's AI. What else they said? She's locked in the basement. She's not 2 weeks old. I'll put myself on the camera real quick because they're gonna say they gotta see me holding her. I know, baby. I know. What's wrong with these weird internet people? Okay. Switch it down. Oh.
Okay, now I want y'all to listen to the baby, the lady speak here in the hospital. Let's go.
To work because she pushed her out, man. That ain't no joke. And it was a very intense experience. How was the experience to you? Yep.
It was,
you gotta speak up though.
I'm still in a state of shock. I'm just glad that you were there. It all happened really quickly.
You gotta speak up louder because it's these machines. I know you tired.
It all happened really quickly. I'm just glad you were there. I'm still in a state of shock. I don't really remember much, honestly.
Yeah.
I'm glad that you were there. It all happened so quickly.
Oh yeah, it was go time. You know, we were.
Let's see. Let's go back again.
What else they said? She's locked in the basement. She's not 2 weeks old. I'll put myself on the camera real quick because they're gonna say they gotta see me holding her. I know, baby. I know. What's wrong with these weird internet people? Okay. Switch it down. Oh.
And to be honest with you too, it sounds like some little young girl that he fooling with. All right. Now, that's one thing. If he pick a young lady, it is what it is. But it's clear that this lady here in the background here, she sounds like some little girl. Now, she could be older. Sometimes sound could be deceiving, but I'm just making a point. She sounds like a little young, like 18-year-old girl. 18 maybe to 21, and that's how Nubreed like him. He don't want it like him young. Yeah, he got the nerve to talk about Ringo.
When I tell y'all that all their credibility gotta be gone at this point, and that you're dealing with liars and trolls, big pretty eyes. Hey, you get it.
Let me tell y'all something. I want y'all to see something. This baby is looking at Nubreed like, who in the world is that? Do y'all see how the baby looking at it? It's like, who is this crazy man? Chris Briggs is right. Yeah, he don't even know how to hold a baby. So how the hell he gonna end up being around to properly raise what, potentially five other, because it's supposed to be what, his 8th child or 7th of 8 children. Mariah's got the 8th one. So how is he gonna raise 5 other kids if he don't even know how to hold this one properly? Waco says she could have been tired also. It could be the same woman. It's possible, but we just taking a look at it all. It's possible that that's the tired voice of the lady in the hospital, and then this is her perked up.
You gotta speak up though.
I'm still in a state of shock. I'm just glad that you were there. It all happened really quickly.
You gotta speak up louder because it's these machines. I know you tired.
It all happened really quickly. I'm just glad you were there. I'm still in a state of shock. I don't really remember much on this thing.
Yeah.
I'm glad that you were there. It all happened so quickly.
Oh yeah, it was go time. You know, we were trying to make.
Like I said, it could be the same woman. It could just be her voice. But the thing is, okay, the baby here, and then we looking at the baby here. Babies don't morph that quick in a matter of 2 weeks. So something is off. Like a baby's not going to change that fast. Something ain't right. And then the way he holding the baby, the way the baby's looking, let's back it up. The baby look at his face right here. The baby sitting up there looking like, why are you touching me? Why are you messing with me?
Little pudgy baby. Pudgy baby. So they said my baby is 1 year old. And it was a scam video. The lies they tell my baby.
Ain't nobody said it's AI and all that stuff. He making stuff up as he go along.
He's AI. What else they said? She's locked in the basement. She's not 2 weeks old.
Ain't nobody said his baby was locked in no basement. Wait. Did he just lie about the age? Hold up, y'all.
She's not 2 weeks old.
Okay, trying to say she's not 2 weeks old.
Put myself on the camera real quick. Because they're gonna say they gotta see me holding her. I know, baby. I know. What's wrong with these weird internet people?
The baby is like, put me down. That baby's like, why are you kissing on me, doing all this stuff? And let me show you something. Watch how when he's doing this in his video, he's more concerned about what the video looked like than his own daughter. Pay attention, y'all. Peep game. He's more concerned about how it's looking in the camera than paying attention to his daughter. That's how you know it's not genuine. Watch.
Put myself on the camera real quick.
Watch this.
Because they're gonna say they gotta see me holding her. I know, baby. I know. What's wrong with these weird internet people? Okay. Switch you down. Oh.
You saw how the whole time he was interacting with her, his eyes are focused on the camera and not focused on the baby. Okay, watch. Even with him picking her up, his eyes right now are looking at the camera. Now, the only time he look over at her is just to make sure that he's actually landing the kisses in the right spot. Watch again.
I know, baby. I know. What's wrong with these weird internet people? Okay. Switch you down. Oh. When I tell y'all that all their credibility gotta be gone at this point,
Again, two different images of the children. Two different. Beverly says she looks like about a month old. Yep. Everybody sees it. Mr. Royal said it looks weird. I'll have to check it out, Go Dolls. I'll be busy even outside of content. There's a lot of business and things that I take care of, but I got to look at it. Everybody can see that something's off with this, man. Man, let's go.
That you know you're dealing with liars and trolls. Ooh, big pretty eye. Hey, look at it. And look at her. She ain't missing no meals. She eating good. Yeah, you got one of these clowns saying my baby is locked up in a basement and a 1-year-old child is missing. It's the length.
Nobody said that. What is this man saying? See, what he does is he'll say a bunch of lies that aren't true. And then people go around like, hey, you know that's not true. See, Brainwaves, Ringo, and Rollo are all telling lies. But it's him. This is crazy, man. It's something that's just not matching. Let's go.
These guys go to? Somebody said she looks like you. She looked like me and her mom.
Do y'all think that this baby looks like Nubreed? I want y'all to put 1 in the chat if y'all think that this baby looks like Nubreed. Let me help y'all out real quick. Let me help y'all out real quick. I'll show you a picture of what Nubreed looks like. I'll show you a recent picture. I'll let y'all decide. Does this baby look like Nubreed? Do you see the same nose? Do you see this any facial structure, anything, especially the ladies, man? Y'all could tell. This is one of his most recent videos as of 2 hours ago. Hey, I'm just I mean, hey, the ladies are speaking. It's not me. The ladies are speaking. Marilyn Aaron says that's 2 different babies and 2 different baby mamas. I mean, something is off with the timing. If all of this is supposed to be within 2 weeks, and he shows this, something is just off, man. Something is just off. Like, I don't know, man. It's something is not matching. And it can't just be me, because too many people are saying this. Why are we all saying this? That something is off. Okay. And then there was another thing I wanted to show y'all, because this wasn't the only video. Hold on. Now, I know we only looking at videos, but it just seemed weird. Like, it seemed like something is off. What's up, Precious? Damos. I don't know, man. Let me play the rest of this real quick. Hold on.
Like a baby dog. With them chubby cheeks. But anyway, y'all, I got some stuff to do. My daughter's not AI. So I know y'all hear some wild, weird stuff out there. Hey, we just enjoying the moment, enjoying life, and you know, we just doing what we do.
Not everybody wants to be on camera. It's a preference.
Yeah, you don't want to be on camera because a lot of these internet people are what?
Stalkers and weird.
Okay, he said that she don't want to get on camera, but he got his other lady getting on camera, so he don't care about folks stalking Mariah. Somebody make it make sense. Let's go.
We just doing what we do.
Not everybody wants to be on camera. It's a preference.
Yeah, you don't want to be on camera because a lot of these internet people are what?
Stalkers and weird. It's a preference.
Stalkers and weird.
Everybody's good over here.
Everybody, you said everybody good over here?
Everybody's good.
Yeah.
It's a preference. You don't have to be on camera if you don't want to.
Right. Everybody don't want to be in the limelight on social media. She's so quiet and mild-mannered and well-behaved. That's because she eating good and she's healthy. That's right. But anyway, y'all, more material come. I just thought I'd do that because, you know, it's some horrendous, demonic, I'm talking about just weird sorcery, salacious, insidious rumors out here.
People are in basements,
like where they make this stuff up at?
No, where do you make that stuff up at? Yeah, I'm with Ringo. He says if that's the case, why show the baby? He started with showing baby Michaela is here. He put the baby out there like that. He got the baby mama speaking in the background. Now all of a sudden he want to get quiet about it because the public is putting questions to him. You don't see no actual interaction with them. And if this is supposed to be his wife, why is he ashamed of showing his wife? Now, Ringo says, do you hear all the kids? I definitely heard all the kids. It sounds like a daycare going on. There's another video I want to pull up. I'm just showing this one. I'm going to pull up another video. All right. I want y'all to listen to all the kids in the background as we're going through this video. Okay. I want y'all just to listen.
Little pudgy baby. Pudgy baby. So they said my baby is 1 year old. And it was a scam video. As they tell, my baby's AI. What else they said? She's locked in a basement. She's not 2 weeks old. I'll put myself on the camera real quick. Because they're gonna say they gotta see me holding them. I know, baby. I know. What's wrong with these weird internet?
Pay attention to all the kids in the background. Like Ringo says, he hears at least 3 kids in the back. So is this the household of all 3 of his kids? Or is this lady perhaps pregnant with some other man or men's kids? Because if he got his other children here, he's being very secretive about these kids that he has. Somebody make it make sense, man.
Okay. Switch it down. Oh. When I tell y'all that all their credibility gotta be gone at this point, and that you know you're dealing with liars and trolls. Ooh, big pretty eyes.
Yo.
Hey, you get it.
Let me back this up.
Okay. Switch it down. Oh.
I see what Trina Sharice is saying. She said he almost hit the baby with the phone. Yeah, he kind of almost did. Waco says she kept saying it sounds like he's at a daycare. Right. It sounds like he's at a daycare. It looks like he's at a daycare. Check this out. Look at this video. Now, this is not my quality. It's his video. His phone is blurry. But why does it look like some education thing in the background like how you have at daycares?
horrendous rumor. And see, this right here needs to kill all the credibility of these people. Like, I don't know what's wrong with them, honestly.
See, look in the background. I mean, he just looking sneaky right here in this particular picture. How many of y'all think that in this pause frame right here, this freeze frame, that Nubreed looked sneaky? I don't know, man. Something is off with all of this. Like, my discernment is saying something is off. Something is not matching up and adding up. Something's not matching up and adding up. It looked like a daycare. Yeah, he got a whack phone. He hustling the people, but he can't even afford to buy a new phone. Next thing you know, he gonna be talking about, hey, I got me an iPhone 16 Pro Max, just like Brainwaves. Remember, just in case y'all think I'm lying about it, just in case y'all think I'm lying about it, see if I could get it to focus. Y'all know some of this information I don't want to come through. Give me 1 second. Y'all see right there, it says iPhone 16 Pro Max. That's the model number. iPhone 16 Pro Max. You see that? iPhone 16 Pro Max. Not 15, not 14, not 13. 16. Top of the line. Next thing you know, he's going to be getting this. And say this man's a straight up fraud. Yo, look at what I just got sent hot off the press. Okay. Hot off the press, y'all. This says March 31st of 2022. And you see a picture of this baby here. Like father, like son. Me on the left, my youngest on the right. Hold on. Let's look. Let me see if I can actually find this. Hold on. Literally hot off the press. I just got sent this. Give me 1 second here. This is crazy, man. This is literally crazy. I mean, here's a picture of his kids real quick. Let me just put this on the screen just so y'all can see. It's a picture of his kids right here. I think it acts up if I try to make it any bigger than that. That's the picture of his kids right there. So that's two boys and 2 girls right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So at the very least, he got a 6th child on the way with Mariah, at the very least. And this is June 4th of 2023. So when we come back to this particular picture that I just got sent, which I'm going to try to find, y'all see it's on his platform. Let me do it like this since they want to cut up. Hold on. Y'all see it? March 31st, 2022. Okay. Like father, like son. Wait, hold on. Did somebody, I think based upon, let me see something. Hold up, y'all. Go back to this. And this is what I'm saying. Generally, a father is proud to okay, I see the picture. It's right here. I can share this with y'all. Hold on. Is it on the screen? No, it's not. Hold on, y'all. Let's go full screen with it. I'm on his IG. This is the picture right here that just got sent to me. All right, y'all can see that this is his Instagram. Scroll down, and you come about here. This is that baby picture. That's February 1st of 2022. And we don't know who's the mom. So that's Nubreed on the left. He said him on the left and his youngest son on the right. So we don't know who the mom is. But I'm just trying to show y'all all of these things. I don't know, man. But look, this is the daycare thing in the background.
Honestly speaking, I don't even know how they come up with this stuff. I don't know who hired them to do these kind of smear campaigns. I don't know why they be so obsessed with other people's lives.
Because it seems like it's a daycare because there's a bunch of little kids around. But the only little kids should be around is Michaela and the one that Mariah is about to give birth to. I mean, based upon his Instagram, this child, if this was February 1st of 2022 with that baby, and then we come back up here to where this is June. Let me share it on the screen. Hold on, y'all. This is June of 2023. Okay, obviously this baby boy is the same baby that we saw in the picture. So are all these his kids in the background at one house? And is that house a daycare? Or is it just the lady's house? And why aren't they all together?
And what they got going on in people's family, I don't get it. I don't know what's up with this new brand of internet guys. I don't get it. Ain't they weird, baby? And she's like, look, she's not amused by y'all. I'm talking about the weird people. She's yawning on y'all.
See the posters in the background?
So you can see she's nice and healthy. Okay. All right. But, you know, I just thought I would put that out there for the public. You know, I did this on my other channel too, because, you know, that kind of rumor you want to, you know, break the truth. And oh yeah, they was wondering why this woman ain't on camera, why that woman ain't on camera. Let me ask you, why you don't want to get on camera? Because these people are what?
Stalkers, weird, crazy. I don't have social media personally. It's just not my thing.
Okay, so if you don't have social media and that's not your thing and nobody knows your name, but people just see your face, how are people actually going to be able to stalk you? I'm still trying to figure that one out. People, you don't have social media. People don't know your name. All they doing is seeing your face. How can those people stalk you? I'm trying to figure this out. I'm really trying to figure this out. I can see if you were out there and then people see your face and they put two and two together, et cetera, but you're not out there. So how can somebody stalk you? You don't even have social media. Somebody please explain that to me and make it make sense.
I thought I would put that out there for the public. You know, I did this on my other channel too, because, you know, that kind of rumor you want to, you know, break the truth. And oh yeah, they was wondering why this woman ain't on camera, why that woman ain't on camera. Let me ask you, why you don't want to get on camera? Because these people are what?
Stalkers, weird, crazy. I don't have social media personally. It's just not my thing.
So
Mariah is a content creator.
Right.
So that's why she's on social media.
Exactly.
We have a friendship outside of social media. So everything's not.
Wait a minute. Okay, so check this out. So we heard friendship outside of social media, but we didn't hear anything about sister-wife relationship outside of social media. which means that this is not his wife. Let's run this back again.
The channel too, because you know that kind of rumor you want to, you know, break the truth. And oh yeah, they was wondering why this woman ain't on camera, why that woman ain't on camera. Let me ask you, why you don't want to get on camera? Because these people are what?
Stalkers, weird, crazy. I don't have social media personally. It's just not my thing.
So
Mariah is a content creator.
Right.
So that's why she's on social media.
Exactly.
We have a friendship outside of social media.
So
Mariah is a content creator.
Right.
So that's why she's on social media.
Exactly.
We have a friendship outside of social media.
So
Mariah is a content creator.
Right.
So that's why she's on social media.
Exactly.
We have a friendship outside of social media.
Again, see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? This whole polygyny talk is a fraud. You won't be friends. They would be sisters. It's a big difference. Friends and sisters are two different things. Something seems off with the whole baby situation. Now we're hearing this talk. How could that be him practicing polygyny if that lady says that they have a friendship? They should say a sisterhood. I mean, even my wife got friends that she calls a sister, and they call her a sister. Come on now, somebody make this make sense. I know you ladies are like that too. She said friendship. She didn't say this is my sister. This is crazy, man. What's up, Caramel? Let me run that back one more time.
Wondering why this woman ain't on camera, why that woman ain't on camera. Let me ask you, why you don't want to get on camera? Because these people are what?
Stalkers, weird, crazy. I don't have social media personally. It's just not my thing.
So
Mariah is a content creator.
Right.
So that's why she's on social media.
Exactly.
We have a friendship outside of social media. So everybody don't like their business on there. I don't have social media personally. It's just not my thing.
So
Mariah is a content creator.
Right.
So that's why she's on social media.
Exactly.
We have a friendship outside of social media.
So
Mariah is a content creator.
Right.
So that's why she's on social media.
Exactly.
We have a friendship outside of social media. So everybody don't like their business on there.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody is different.
So everybody don't want to be on social media because some people enjoy their privacy.
Which we understand. But again, the point stands. We heard friendship and not sisterhood, which means that this lady is not a wife. This lady is a baby mama. There is no actual wife type of sisterhood type of situation between him and this lady and Mariah. So you see that he's in error, and all this talk of what he's saying he's doing, he's not actually doing it. There's no legitimacy behind it. But yet this man wants to go out and attack everything we're doing. And see, what's happening is he's going to lead men the wrong way and lead women the wrong way. And they're going to be thinking by following in his footsteps, they are biblically practicing polygyny, or they are biblically standing right with God. And then all they're doing is they're being in fornication, thinking that they're being right. And you know what that leads to, people. You know, you don't inherit the kingdom being in fornication. But yet this man is claiming that the Most High is giving him all types of blessings. That's not what the scripture says. It's not what it says. Watch this. Check this out. Show y'all something, man. I gotta literally just put the scripture up here. I could put the scriptures up all day long. 1 Corinthians chapter 6, verses 9 through 11. It reads, do you not know that the unrighteous will not inherit the kingdom of God? It says, do not be deceived. Yet Nubreed is trying to deceive the public. It says, neither fornicators. What? Neither fornicators. Neither fornicators. This is what you are if you don't practice polygyny the right way. Nor idolaters, nor adulterers, nor nor sodoms, thieves. You know how Nubreed be stealing all our stuff? He's stealing Ringo's dresser and everything else. That's thievery. You know how he be taking our content and our ideas and our videos and our talking points to act like he came up with it? That's thieves. Nor covetous. Isn't that what he's been doing with Ringo? Isn't that what he's been really doing with us all? It says nor drunkards. But yet we got proof of him on his entertainment channel being drunk. It says nor rivalers. He's been doing that. Nor extortioners. Isn't that what he's doing with the people? He's extortioning them with the chat. Let's look at these definitions, man. Y'all need to understand what these definitions mean. Okay, check this out. What does fornication mean? It says a person who has sexual intercourse with someone to whom they are not married, okay? So when you see the scripture come here and say neither fornicators, this is what it's talking about. So how is Nubreed going to inherit the kingdom? How is the Most High blessing him in this situation and all of this when he's not going right? Again, no ceremony, no witnesses before the eyes of God, no actually paperwork to prove it. You're not married. Doesn't matter what you say, doesn't matter what you do, you're not married. Okay, and then like I said, on top of the fornication part, you got all this stuff. Idolaters, adulterers, y'all see what it says. Thieves, covetous, drunkards. We definitely see him drinking 5 and 6 bottles of Corona every time, plus whatever he got in that cup. And that's just what we're seeing on camera. No telling what he had prior to and afterwards. Let me show you what revilers are. Y'all need to see what this means. Check this out. Tell me if this is not true. It says it is a person who speaks abusively or contemptuously to or of another person or thing. Is this not what he's been doing on his entertainment channel? Has he not been speaking abusively to me, Ringo, and Rollo? Y'all see this? I'm showing y'all straight Bible. It's not opinions, it's not emotions, it's straight biblical facts. So here we got fornicators. We could check the box with idolaters. But potentially this, we don't know for sure, but it's potentially adulterers. But anyway, it goes on to say nor thieves, stealing content, stealing ideas, stealing people's money from the UP farms, taking other things. That's considered thief. Y'all know what that means. Covetous. Let's look that up because maybe some of y'all don't know what it means. We just seen this recently. Covetous.
Covetous. Covetous. Covetous.
It says having or showing a great desire to possess something belonging to someone else. That dresser, the mirror, the studio, the house, the lifestyle, the whole thing. He's clearly proven that with Ringo. Clearly. Yo, check out what Caramel said. That's right. I forgot about this. Caramel says if she's on Section 8, he can't marry her or she'll lose everything. So that's probably why you don't hear anything about any marriage going on in any form or fashion. Sarah is right. He has no shame. Why does he keep adding items to the Amazon registry? Exactly. Ringo says Nubreed got like 4 baby mamas. Yeah. Let me look at any other definitions here in the scripture. Well, you know what drunkards mean. We already looked at revilers. Let's look at extortion. Let me show you what extortion means. Extortion means a criminal who extorts money from someone. How? By threatening to expose embarrassing information about them. Has that not what he's been going around the internet doing? I'm gonna expose you. I'm gonna expose Brainwaves for being a witch, a warlock. Trying to make threats so he can make money off his content. That's extortion. Look over here to the right. It says extortion is the practice of obtaining benefit through coercion. Check this out. In most jurisdictions, it's likely to constitute a criminal offense. Y'all see that? Still doing criminal stuff. Still doing criminal stuff. Still not moving right. Tracy sees it. That's exactly what he's been doing. He's been using a form of extortion. Check this out. Okay, extortion. What is that? The practice of obtaining something, especially money, but it doesn't have to be money. Obtaining something through force or through threats. The example here says he used bribery and extortion to build himself a huge art stuffed mansion. That's the sentence example that they gave. This is what he's doing so that he can gain everybody to purchase everything in this scam registry and fund his whole lifestyle in his house and everything else. He's been going around making threats. Caramel makes another good point. She says, wonder why Nubreed doesn't want to get married. Hey, it's probably got something to do with this money. But let's get back to the video.
You understand? And you don't ever force somebody to get on camera.
Exactly.
If they don't want to be on camera, if they don't want to deal with social media. And it's no wonder a person would want to not want to be on camera when you got people making up these salacious, demonic rumors. Like, I mean, can't you see why you got to move a certain way?
See, first of all, nobody said anything salacious or demonic about her. Okay? Nobody said anything about that, but that's him making it up. We just trying to figure out which one is this, and is this actually a wife? Because the consensus says no.
Real. No.
Yeah, like, right. I assure you, life is still lifing outside of social media. You know what I'm saying? But you know, we heard all kind of rumors saying my daughter was AI.
Nobody said Michaela was AI. Wherever he heard that from, it didn't come from me, Ringo, or Rollo. Ringo is right here in the chat, and he can tell the people if he actually said it, which I know he didn't. Rollo's here in the chat. He can tell people if he said it, which we know he didn't. And I'm right here speaking for myself, and I definitely didn't say it.
We've heard that the time she was born 2 weeks ago, on the 22nd, they said that didn't exist, and it was an old video, and now we're live in the flesh.
Yeah.
And you know what I want to say to some of the elders and all you people who are respected in the community? I gotta ask, how do y'all keep aligning yourself up with these guys? I'm really curious to understand that. How ridiculous they are at this point.
No, at this point, there's still a lot of questions and stuff that still doesn't make any sense. And how he claims that he's practicing certain things, but we're not seeing it in practice. What's up, Betty Hall? Yeah, nobody said AI. He's running with a narrative that none of us said. I don't know if he heard it from somewhere else, but we definitely didn't say it. But that's what he does. He runs with narratives that are not true. He can't play a video showing me, Ringo, or Rollo saying that. I don't know where he got this from, but we didn't say it. Ringo's right away about this. He says, first he disrespected the elders. Yeah, he disrespected Pastor Rupus, then tried to apologize. Pastor Rupus knows what time it is. And then he also disrespected Elder Chiwatazar, then did a fake apology, and then disrespected the man again. So if you want to know what the elders are, they're watching your behavior with the elders. Mind you, Ringo is your elder, and I'm your elder. And they're also watching how you behave with us. So you're in no ground to act like you're doing things right. Again, all you're showing is that you got babies somewhere that you driving to that ain't right around the corner. You got this big house, this lady and these kids or that child or whatever is not in that house with you. Yet you're talking about you're going to be practicing polygyny in the house, but I guess you're not practicing it now. So you're practicing fornication because you're not married to these women. So you ain't going to inherit the kingdom of God. But yet you're going around saying with this house, oh, God blessed us. But then God didn't actually give you the mortgage or the deed. You have no ownership. So what God are you serving? Talking about he blessed you, because if he blessed you, you would have a deed, a mortgage, some type of ownership, something that you can build equity with. But then we heard you say that your name is on the lease. I mean, somebody make this make sense, man. Somebody make this make sense, man. Yeah, everybody knows. Caramel says AI. Wow, he's spreading fake rumors. Yeah, that's what he does. He spreads fake rumors and then tries to say that we the ones that came up with it when it's him. Simply Natural Black Life says that's a daycare center. Even if he doesn't show her, what's the background look like? Yeah, that looks like a daycare center. It does not look like someone's home. Someone's home or someone that has kids. What's up, babe? Nubreed and them demons. Everybody saw it. Ringo saw it. Rollo saw it. Everybody in the live chat saw it. I was live. Then all of a sudden, everything just locked up on the computer. My internet completely went out. But the internet was on. I checked the router. I checked everything. Everything just strangely froze up. But I was able to communicate with the people in the live chat. They all saw it, and everybody said the same thing. It was like Nubreed. It was right when I was cooking. I'm talking about I'm in the middle about to serve it on the plate. It's about done. I'm about finished cooking. Everybody about get ready to eat. No, I'm on the thing right now. It's all good. They know. Right at that time, then all of a sudden, everybody was saying the same thing. I was thinking it was some type of spell work that he was doing. And Ringo saw it. He said it. People in the chat said it. Rollo's there. Like, everybody saw it in real time. So it's on here in real time what happened. That's what took me so long. That's why I'm still live now. I was out for probably about a good 30 minutes. It's crazy. Dude, crazy. But yeah, let me play. I was hollering at my wife, y'all. Y'all know what it is. Let me go ahead and hit play though.
How juvenile and trivial they are. Right. Sons and daughters. Sons and daughters. And they are enjoying themselves. You look like you're ready to go to sleep, mama.
And let me say this for the record, because I didn't mention it earlier with all the confusion. You know, that witchcraft and Nubreed and his goons were sending this way to knock everything out. The kids are innocent. All right. The babies are innocent. This ain't got nothing to do with the baby. Baby Michaela's innocent. Whatever other kids in the background are innocent. Children are always innocent, especially at these young ages. Right? So ain't nobody got nothing to say with the actual children. We're just saying something seemed off about the timing. 2 weeks, you just home from the hospital, showing this, even if it's like 2 weeks after that. So we talking about a month. Babies changing like that, they don't change that fast. And it's just too many signs that many of us, especially you ladies, some of you ladies moms yourself, y'all like something don't make sense. So again, the children are innocent. Nubreed will probably try to flip this around and be like, oh, you know, Brainwaves is trying to make fun of my kids. No, the kids are innocent. I spend my time working full time to protect children. So these kids are innocent. These kids ain't got nothing to do with this. We talk about Nubreed and whatever, how he's rolling with his lady. And if he's providing or not providing the way he's supposed to. He got all these kids. He got this big house, but has any of these kids seen his actual house? Why is it that baby Michaela is here wherever she is, and this lady is here wherever she is, the mom, but ain't none of them actually seen the house? Shouldn't he be filming this in his new house? The one he's going to practice polygyny on? This is what we're talking about. Why he got to show a video of what looks like a daycare? He's showing a video that looks like a daycare in the background. Y'all can still see it right here. It looked like some type of daycare learning center. I know, I'm a parent. I know what these things look like. I know what these things look like. I work in a school. I work in an elementary school. I've done high school and all that stuff, but I deal with this. I know what it looks like. You hear all those kids in the background. It seemed like this is some type of learning center / daycare that's going on. And it's more than meets the eye with this lady not wanting to be on camera. She probably don't want to be on camera because she does have some type of daycare business or something like that. So she don't want to be seen.
May go sleep.
Look at what Caramel says. Listen to what the ladies are saying. Y'all got a peep game. I'm not saying this. This is what the ladies are saying. If anybody know anything about babies, it's the women. Y'all be around babies. Y'all take care of babies, whether it's your own child or children. It's your co-workers, your sister. If you got siblings or a family member, a neighbor. Y'all be around babies. Y'all see other people's babies. It's cool. Oh, girl. Hey, or what? Like, y'all know babies. Right? This is what Caramel said. This is crazy. She said that baby looks scared of him. Very disturbing. Look what Miss Red Wine says. Babies can pick up on bad spirits. This is crazy, man. This is wild. Let's go.
I mean, what they gonna say next?
Look what Teddy Bear says. Teddy Bear says, why don't you bring that woman on live? Or why don't you bring your woman on live? You were just upset that Breed didn't bring his woman on. Then when I say bring her on live, I got timed out. I don't know what y'all talking about. I don't even know what this is about, right? I didn't time you out, Teddy Bear. I don't know who you was having a conversation with. I'm dropping out of this. I don't even know what's going on. Like, I know people rocking in the live chat and I see comments here or there, but I don't even know what that's about. I have no idea. But anyway, let's go.
Look at that. Look. Yeah, I mean, they just make up all kind of things. They try to tell y'all that I lied and scammed the people, telling y'all that I was
having a daughter so y'all can somehow what? Order baby clothes for a girl that doesn't need it. So we just.
But he did actually do that. Okay, let's look at this, man. Let's look at this, because this dude here is, y'all got to understand this. Y'all got to actually understand this. He's saying this is exactly how it played out. It's not a scam. This is exactly what was presented to us in the public by him. Somebody make this make sense. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be going in on Mark the Messenger in the morning. All right, let me do this real quick. I want y'all to see this. Make it a little bit bigger so it's easier to see. Okay, we're gonna take a look at this real quick. We're gonna go back to what he said. So look at what was put out 3 weeks ago. He put out baby Michaela is here and daddy delivered her. Okay, check this out. Three weeks ago. Okay, now let's listen to what he said. We're gonna go back to the video. I'm gonna show you something.
And they are enjoying themselves. You look like you're ready to go to sleep, mama. You ready to go to sleep? I mean, what they gonna say next? Look at that look. Yeah, I mean, they just make up all kind of things. They try to tell y'all that I lied and scammed the people, telling y'all that I was having a daughter so y'all can somehow what? Order baby clothes for.
Okay, check this out. I want y'all to see what happened. Let me share it back. Look at this. Look at the timing of what he did. Okay. So you see, he talked about baby Michaela was here. And then he went and did this video about the online housewarming and baby shower. Somebody make it make sense. He did that. And then on the registry, let me do it like this. Let me break the registry down. Hold on. Because I got it pulled up. Let me show you something. Let's take a look at the registry real quick. All right. Y'all need to see this. Let's take a look at the registry. Okay, you see it says it's his you see it's in right here, Nubreed Global Truth. All right, let me look at the registry. This is the purchase items on the list. Forks, knives, juice bottles, fire extinguisher, the cooking cup, measuring glasses, motion sensor. You got Pampers, diapers. You got Ringo's dresser right here. You got the nursery center, an oil diffuser, the laundry basket. You got Gerber unisex, like sleepers, like onesies or whatever. You got these silicone pouches. Okay, they blue. Man, now you got these pink ones on here. You got a crock pot too. You know the baby's gonna eat solid foods right now. So you got the pantry. Now you got these pink, what do you call it? Again, like a pink onesie or whatever. You got this grow set. Oh, you got the pressure washer too. You got the lawnmower too. Okay, you got some more stuff, some blankets. Now, you see how you got the boy stuff here, right? I want you to see, you got the baby boy stuff. This is a baby boys like sleeper and pack. You got these clothes that are more boy stuff because you see the bear right here. Now you got this pink swaddle. Okay. But you see, you got the blue one. You see this blue, it says my little boy. You got the utensil holder and the Lysol toilet bowl cleaner. We're looking at everything that's been purchased. Somebody got the broom set, the changing pad. You got the boy car seat covers because you can see the emblems here. But you got this one here for a girl. So we're at roughly 3 items for a girl. You got the baby boy stuff. That's ointment. That don't matter. You got the fire blanket. You got the garage door screen. Okay, you got this pots and pans organizer and the non-stick lay that goes in it. Again, you got some more dishwashing detergent. Vegetable chopper, baby caddy, another diffuser set. I'm still looking for all the stuff for Michaela. So far, we only got really 3 things. And these are the things that are purchased. Some furniture pads, whatever, baby support. Some other baby things, universal washcloths. You got some more washcloths. So we could say maybe this is 4 items for Michaela. Then you got a hallway runner, the protectors. That's not. These newborn clothes are definitely for a boy. These fleece, whatever. That's definitely for a boy. But I mean, it says unisex. These other things, these are like toys. These fitted crib sheets. Potentially could be for her. But then we come over here with the blue sheets, but that's for him. These blocks look like they're probably for her. This is the food, the book. See if there's any more things up here. And then we got these drinking glasses. More like just look like boy clothes. And then you got some more blocks. So a good deal of these items that are actually purchased on here are primarily for the house and for a boy. Okay, let's look at what's still needed. Let's see maybe if I'm missing something that hadn't been purchased. All right. Like all of this stuff is everything you need for the house. Vacuums. I understand the wipe warmer. That's for babies because you don't want to. They don't like to have wipes with cold wipes. I get all that. All this stuff is baby stuff. That makes sense. But come on, Ringo's mirror. Somebody got the hangers. You got some like lotion basically for the baby. You got another car seat. So that's 2 of them. Let's see. These cloths look like a boy. You got to get the flowers too. You know what I'm saying? You got the giant Uno cards. I need the water hose on the outside. So got another stroller, lights, 3D panels, because you know he got to get his studio better than Ringo's. Let's see. That's just some universal stuff. Hooded baby towels. It looks more like a boy. You see this says Gerber Baby Boys pack. Again, another baby boys and girls. This is kind of like unisex, so we're not even going to count that. Here's some more blue stuff. Again, a $23 paper towel holder. $140 knife set. And that's not even on top of the other knife set. All these candles. The wine glasses that we've been talking about. step ladder, and the Myers clean and hand soap. Let me see. This says see more items. Okay, we got the light for his studio to outdo Ringo, and then the lights on the outside. Again, this winter car seat, it could be universal, but it looks more like a boy. This says baby boy winter coat. This is another baby boy fleece. Y'all can see it. I guess it's like some type of cover or whatever. That's definitely like a boy now. Okay, this is something for a girl, says little sister. So we're at 5, perhaps maybe 6 items. This is 6, maybe 7. I guess if you count this, you might say 8 items. Okay, this is universal. We'll see who gets that. That's universal. This is diapers. Like the cleaning kits and stuff like that. That has nothing to do with a baby. Here's the carrying case. Won't count that. Again, now we got 2 bags of dishwasher pods. It was just 1. Now we got 2 of them on here. Cooling rack. Pot lid organizer. Under the sink organizer. Mixing bowls. There's that $70 toaster. Got the dish drying rack. You got another mirror, but at least this one's different from Ringo's mirror. Then you got the fruit scents. Looking like it's in an oil can, but anyway. Then you got more 3D wall panels. Again, to make Nubreed Studio better than Ringo's. You got all this stuff here. Shells, more spray. Let's see if there's anything else. What I'm trying to show you is that there's essentially more items than baby stuff. Okay. The dish soap, cleaning soap, an oil diffuser. It's a nice oil diffuser. A car diffuser. You got more lights to outdo Ringo Studio. You got more oils. You got gentlemen's oils. You see this baby seat. I mean, I guess it could be universal, but it looks like it's more for a boy. These clothes, it says unisex, but most likely that's for a boy. You got the workout set here. You got the key holders for the wall. You got the 3D sand art, liquid motion. I mean, literally furnishing the entire house. You got the stainless steel measuring cups. You got the beverage refrigerator cooler, the cake pan sets, $100 low gift card, $25 Gap. Okay, that's cool. That ain't no big deal. You got the baby car seat toys. That's cool. Wooden play gym. It's all universal. You got a blue survival kit. I thought Nubreed has all of this when he's talking about us being prepared for the stuff that's happening, including these natural disasters. But I guess he wants another one. That's the baby swings here that you're seeing. You got 2 of them. That's fine. Maybe it's more than one room. But anyway, another Gap gift card. It is what it is. Pants, joggers, crib sheets. I guess that could be universal. He got dog and puppy pee pads. Some more oils, the fire pit that everyone's talking about. Why he got titanium cutting boards. Let's see what else is on here. Because what I'm trying to show you is how most of this stuff is like house items. Okay, hairbrush, which is good. More spray. Okay, so now we got something for a baby girl. So we're at what, 6 to 7 or maybe 8. I think somewhere around maybe 8 items if you count these, 8 to 9. You got some more bowls. You got another step stool. You got another, like a meal station. This is crazy. It's definitely stuff that's been added onto here. Another Amazon gift card, 2 of them here. What's this? Another blender. This is wow. Like, how many blenders do you need? There's another lawnmower on here. How many lawnmowers does this man have? Like, is he gonna do some grass cutting business? And if he does, he can't make fun of Ringo being a lawnmower man at all. Got this another adhesive caddy. We see the pool here. You see the water heater, I guess, for the pool. That's cool. Some choking thing and wearable breast pumps. The car seat. Swaddle blanket. I mean, like, honestly, the only baby that's going to be really getting all this stuff is the one to come, the boy. Like, Michaela ain't going to be getting all this stuff. You got these universal blankets that look like boy blankets. The changing pads. The nursing pads. This is crazy, man. All these nursing pads, the glass bottles. Like, they literally want y'all to buy everything. The spoons, like, there's literally nothing on here. I think the only thing that's not on here is pacifiers. Then you got some giant tumble tower for outdoors. So this is like playing games outdoors. Another bowl set, another adhesive hook set, I guess, for the wall. Like, they literally got everything you could decorate the house with on here. More abstract art. I want everybody to see the items on here. Some pearl thing. They've added a lot more. You got Nike infant booties. And they look like boy booties. Okay, and then look, why is it that the boy finna get the Nikes and then the girl get this high toddler booties? Like, she only get one, but he get like a 4-pack of Nikes. Okay, then you get these pot liners. This is crazy, man. You got this airtight food storage containers, plastic drawer organizers, more drawer organizers. Look, expandable, like, soda can. Like, literally everything is on here. These are the shoe boxes trying to be like Ringo. The stackable storage boxes. Here's the LED lights that Ringo was talking about. Can organizers, pantry organizers, like literally every little and big thing. The towels, the trays, another mixer. Like, is there anything left to buy? Is there anything this man is providing on his own? An ice cream maker, really? And then he want the book to go along with it. He got a heat gun on here. He got more color changing lights so he can set his bedroom to look just like Ringo's. And I guess that's pretty much it. Man, this is crazy. Ringo says it's his greedy baby mama adding new things. Yeah, I strongly believe it because they see that people are buying. People are actually believing the lie. They believe in the fraud. They believe in the scam. Beverly Ross is right. Men don't move like this. Yeah, real masculine men that provide for their families don't move like this. I can see if this man went through some type of situation or a tragedy. You know, I mentioned mine earlier. That's a different dynamic. Even still, we still bought stuff. He ain't buying nothing. I mean, the dishwashing soap, the detergent, toilet bowl cleaner. I'm telling you, the next thing he gonna add on that registry is groceries. You know, Amazon does sell groceries, right? Donna says maybe they'll buy him a car too. They probably are. They act like this man is a charity case. But he's saying he's blessed by the Most High. He just brought in the people. Mr. Royal says this dude can't walk to the store and buy stuff. Exactly. I want to say what Simply Natural Black Life says. So you telling us that you had an apartment and didn't have nothing as far as household items? As his lady, she should be ashamed of herself to not have any kitchen or soap item essentials. Exactly. Where's the essential stuff? Yeah, he's gonna add a washer or dryer and a 2025 Ford Explorer Sport ST to the list too, with 32s on it. Yeah, he gonna get everybody to buy everything, and then he gonna be stunting like, yeah, man, look at me, I'm balling, look at me. But the man ain't work for nothing. But yet, if we were to set up a registry, check this out. If I were to set up a registry for anything, y'all be up there trolling me. You know what I'm saying? Him and all his followers. Look, Brainwave's got a registry. Let's troll him. He's trying to fleece the flock. If Ringo was doing the same thing, oh man, they'll never let that one up. It'd be videos on him all day long. Yeah, this is a point. I wanted if Farrah, I am blessed by Nubreed anything. She ain't talking about how we need to buy him something. I wanted if she buy him something because she's his main supporter. I hope you bought him something while you come here asking us, trolling us to buy him something. I hope you bought him something because you're his main supporter. So it'd be a disservice for you to not have bought him something. I hope you did buy him something. Ringo says the way they're moving the way that they are moving is as if now they're moving out of their parents' home. Yeah. They're moving as if they never had anything. This is crazy, man. This is literally crazy. Let me play this video.
For a girl that doesn't need it. So we just like listen to the logic in it.
It doesn't make any sense. Why would you buy baby stuff for a baby that's like 1 or 2?
Right.
It's not a baby, that's a toddler.
Now, see, here's the thing. Here's the thing. They're trying to say, Nubreed and this lady, this baby mama is trying to say, why would they have a registry for a baby that's 1 or 2? Okay, that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about, we see a baby that's here within a month, years old. Somewhere within that time, give or take. Why don't you have things predominantly on the registry for her? And why don't you have a separate registry for the baby to come? Like, why didn't you make this clear? We're having a his and hers, or hers and his baby shower and baby registry. All that was put out is we see baby Michaela. Then next thing you know, we see with the registry, it's getting flipped up like it's Mariah's baby, the baby boy. This is what's crazy, man. That's what's crazy. So you came out on social media, Nubreed, to prove that your baby's within a month's time, give or take, somewhere within that age. So if you went through those links to prove that, why didn't you have the things primarily for her? She's here first. She was born first. It's not like she's coming after your baby that's not even here for November the 22nd. Somebody make it make sense. So why is it predominantly boy stuff and boy clothes for the Spaniard lady, for her baby to come? But the so-called black woman who can't get no love, the so-called sister ain't getting no love. You should have had this out here first. It should have been primarily girl stuff. And we caught you because if you look at our older videos, we got it all logged, what was on there. And you just been adding stuff and adding stuff. Your lady been adding stuff. They're trying to make it look like you got girl stuff on there all along. You just been adding random stuff here and there. And you're trying to not add a whole lot of stuff because you really don't want people to buy a whole lot of stuff. See, if this baby's within a month's years of age, it makes total sense to have things on there for her. And kind of like what Ringo's saying, why did Nubreed have things beforehand for the babies? This man is a joke. That's my point. The moment that you get and you know that your lady is pregnant, you got to start saving up stuff, planning for stuff, buying stuff all along. It's like there is not one item that he saved up and bought. Not one, not even a little stuff. You mean to tell me you knew this baby was coming all this time? You talked about it. You went public about it, and you didn't buy a single thing? I would feel like a poor excuse for a man. I just don't understand how this man moved like this. And you can see a pattern with this. He's been doing this with other ladies. I mean, check this out, man. Let's pull this. Let me finish playing this video first. Hold on.
Right. Why not buy one? Yeah. Why wouldn't people support me and get toddler clothes? Why would we get infant clothes? Why would the registry? Why would the registry?
Listen. He talking so much foolishness, he can't even make any sense. Watch how he stumbles and trips up on his own words. Watch this.
Support me and get toddler clothes. Why would we get infant clothes? Why would the registry? Why would the registry have boy and girl clothes? Come on now.
Because you have a girl that's here and you have a boy that's on the way. That's the only thing that makes sense for you to have a registry with boy and girl, or should I say girl and boy clothes, unless you're going to do two separate registries. Now watch, the man probably going to turn back around and do another registry after this for the boy that's coming. Yeah, I mean, and Ringo says Nubreed looked like he beat and abused his baby mamas. I mean, let me tell you something. You could tell that he's dealing with these young women. I don't know these women, but you could tell he's dealing with these young women. Because any woman that's actually like more mature, they ain't putting up with this, especially the sisters. It ain't a black woman alive that I know that's of a certain age that's going to put up with any of this stuff. The same way that lady threw him out of her apartment when she realized he was trying to practice polygyny just because he was paying the rent for 5 years and then wanted to spring some other woman, knowing she ain't cool with that, and she kicked him out. This is what I'm talking about. As soon as these women figure out what time it is, they ain't putting up with it. So I don't know what he's telling these women. I don't know what he's doing. We're not there. But all we know is we got proof of him getting kicked out. He said it himself. He said it himself. I didn't make it up. He said it.
You already done know what it is, man. We back again with another video. Ringo TV Reactions. Make sure you rate, comment, and subscribe. We in these YouTube streets. You probably wondering what's going on, fam. Word on the streets is Nubreed got kicked out the house for doing this. So what exactly are we talking about? Well, what this video here is about is to prove that Nubreed really don't practice polygyny as a man of truth. And I got receipts. In this video that was leaked, he confessed that I believe one of his baby mamas kicked him out the house because he wanted to bring in another wife. That's right. You're going to hear the tape. She kicked him out the house. Her house, not his. Her house. Now, what this is going to establish is what I've been trying to tell y'all about how Nubreed live off of women. He don't really live on his own. He got to find women in order to take care of him. That's why he got that Amazon registry. And people so dumb, they still buying him gifts. I'm like, y'all folks, man, I don't understand. Y'all folks buying this ninja gifts for a house that he claimed God blessed him with. He got all these women pregnant, but he can't afford to buy his own ish. Come on, man, y'all bugging out. But anyway, let's get to the tapes. Let's find out what's going on in these streets. This is a receipt of Nubreed confessing that one of his alleged baby mamas kicked him out the house for practicing polygyny. In other words, once she found out that this ninja had some other woman, she said, I don't want to hear none of that polygyny stuff. Get the heck out this house. Check this out.
And I had to leave the one I was dealing with, man. I had to, man. I had to get a place, man. She was becoming dangerous to what I was building. She was trying to basically destroy everything that I'm setting up, you know, through the Most High. And man, it got crazy, man. Over the last year or so, and it's all revolving around Polly. And you know, I've been nothing but honest with this woman, and it's crazy, man. I'm in a whole new space. You know, still, of course, holding it down like I supposed to, but man, I had to step out, man. I should have known when a woman wouldn't allow me to. I don't even know how allow me. I pay all the bills, take care of her, took care of her for 5 years, man. And she had an issue with me bringing another woman in there. And come to find out, like, I shouldn't have been dealing with that woman anyway. So it was my mistake.
Wow. That's crazy, bro. He said that was his mistake. He should have never been dealing with that woman in the first place. So you chose a woman, right? You out here getting women pregnant. She find out you trying to bring other wives. She kicked you out the house. And you busy crying on social media about you made a mistake.
Yo, I done got to the point, bro. I'm finna just live like Paul, man. Like, I'm not even worried about these bras now, man. I feel like I'm mission complete. Like, I got 2 girls, 2 boys, and I don't know, brother. I just feel like I just got to do the work and focus on that and that alone. But man, it is what it is. But man, I just want to commend you, man. You've been holding it down, bro. 100. Peace.
You see that? Now who did Nubreed say he commends? Who did he say he commend? Me. Cause dude always looked up to me, fam. I got more receipts.
He said he commends Ringo, and I showed you earlier how he was commending me. And I showed you the last time he said it at UP Farms. That's the most recent time. Calling me brother, calling me a man of many talents and gifts. We played the video. Y'all saw it.
Check out these receipts of Nubreed. Check this out of him commending me and, bigging me up. You know what I mean? Let's check out the tapes.
Yo, bro, I just caught the end of your stream that you just did, bro. You was on fire, bro. I'm gonna go ahead and catch that from the beginning. Watch the playback. Man, righteous work. I heard probably the last 10 minutes. Man, I just want to commend you, brother, for holding it down for all these years, man, and being an inspiration to a lot of brothers in these spaces, man. I gotta salute you. And man, you've been a family man this whole time, showing brothers the way. Man, it's commendable, brother. Real talk. But you know what I'm saying? Just remain calm, and I already know you're going to bring the truth and stay balanced. That's because you're one of the pioneers of this, and a lot of brothers going to be stealing your talking points. And if they figure if they can suppress you, that's because you're one of the pioneers of this, and a lot of brothers going to be stealing your talking points. And if they figure if they can suppress you, then, they won't get the root from where it came from.
Get the root from where it came from. Didn't I tell you that all these cats in these YouTube streets keep stealing my talking points? Didn't I tell you that Nubreed copies everything from me? You just heard the tape. Dude basically said I'm his inspiration. Not only that, he said I've been holding it down as a father. You know what I mean? I've been holding it down. I've been holding my family down, doing what I gotta do, being a provider. I've been an inspiration for all the brothers, leading the way. Check it out, fam. I ain't making this up. Check out the tapes. Check it out.
Catch that from the beginning. Watch the playback. Man, righteous work. I heard probably the last 10 minutes. Man, I just want to commend you, brother, for holding it down for all these years, man.
He's commending me for holding it down all these years. This is the same dude who went online calling me a pedophile, fam. Making up lies. This is the same dude. Now, y'all got to ask yourself a question. How is it that Nubreed going around saying that Ringo TV is a pedophile off of false allegations when a dude is on tape telling me, he's saluting me for holding it down all these years. Now, why would you be saluting a man for holding it down all these years, and then you flip the script, stab him in the back, and go out there and slander his name with false allegations, fam? A family man.
Being an inspiration to a lot of brothers in these spaces, man.
He said that I've been an inspiration to a lot of brothers in these spaces. Me, an inspiration. And you wondering why a dude want the same dresser like me? You wondering why he want a lawnmower? You wondering why he trying to get his house furnished for free? Because he's trying to keep up with your boy. That's what he's trying to do. It's crazy, fam. Let's go.
I gotta salute you.
He gotta salute me. Think about that, fam. He's saluting me.
Hey, man, you've been a family man this whole time.
I've been a family man this whole time. I've been a family man this whole time. But now you see him dropping dirt on my name, fam. Come on now. You can't see the play?
Showing brothers the way.
Showing brothers the way, which means all of these brothers been following me, fam. I haven't been following these cats. These cats been watching me the whole time. I've been teaching these YouTubers how to tie their shoes. I've been teaching these brothers in the truth how to follow the Most High. I've been teaching these men how to be fathers, how to be providers. But for some reason, dude forgot his lessons. All I'm showing is the truth, fam. Let's go.
Man, it's commendable, brother. Real talk. But you know what I'm saying? Just remain calm, and I already know you're going to bring the truth. And
You already know I'm going to bring the truth.
Stay balanced. That's because you're one of the pioneers of this. And
He just said that I'm one of the pioneers, fam. It don't get no better than that. Dude said that Ringo TV is one of the pioneers, fam.
So if he's one of the pioneers, how can he be sitting up here saying that Ringo's the other P word? That rhymes with foul. Y'all know what I mean. All of a sudden he's wrong, but he's one of the pioneers, and you'll see him in a North Carolina video. He was big upping Ringo when he came there with Rollo. Same thing with me. I showed the videos earlier. Oh, this is my brother. It's a man of many talents. Oh, good help is hard to come by. All these things he said about me. And then went back and lied. And he literally said this right in front of our faces. That's what makes it so bad. He didn't even say it behind our back. He said all of this lying to our faces. And then goes back and says all this. This man rather do all of that just like a kid. He moved like a child. Somebody said it earlier in the chat. He moves like a child. Instead of him taking accountability, instead of him doing what's right, he'd rather try to drag this out and actually think he's going to win and outsmart the men in the Most High. He's bringing carnal weapons to a spiritual fight. He's never going to win this. He can make a video after video. He can try to incriminate us. Every video, everything he does is going to get debunked because it's a bunch of lies. And then we come back and show the proof, and we show the actual real evidence. And then he get quiet. He'll ignore that. He'll ignore that and then go back and go into demon time on his entertainment channel and try to crash out or sneak diss us on his Global Truth channel. Remember, just in case y'all forgot what sneak dissing means. Let me pull this up, because I think a lot of y'all forgot what sneak diss means. Sneak diss means it's a noun or a verb that is used to reference, disrespect someone without saying it to them or mentioning their name. So when Ringo and Rollo says that Nubreed is sneak dissing us on his Global Truth channel, we're telling you the truth. He talks about gang stalking. He talks about demons, how to recognize witches, warlocks, all of these things. They're jealous. The list goes on and on. When he says it, listen to the inflection in his voice. He'll be all calm. And then all of a sudden he get all angry. You can hear the rage. You can hear the anger behind his voice. He says it with added passion. That's because he's directing it towards me, Ringo, and Rollo. And that's what a sneak diss is. It's when you're talking about someone indirectly He talks about us indirectly. That's the passive aggressive behavior that I showed you that narcissists do. Remember that information that I put out earlier? What does it say? Be aware of passive aggressive attacks. It says another important thing to keep in mind is that passive aggressive nature of narcissists. The nature of the beast. When you uncover a narcissist, a covert narcissist, is that they will find out. They have legions of loyal followers who believe in their portrayed image of perfection and kindness. They will be able to get their followers to understand what is wrong with you. That's what Nubreed's been doing. Trying to make it seem like stuff is wrong with us instead of him taking accountability. That's the coward way out. In a way, we call this projection. And then he sits up there and says that me, Ringo, and Rollo are projecting on him. Because that goes back into him trying to get his followers to understand what is wrong with us. That's why he says we're projecting when it's him. It says that me, Ringo, and Rollo are a threat. Why? Because we know exactly who Nubreed is, and we have the power to expose him. So Nubreed has everything to gain by trying to make us look bad, trying to bring up our past, trying to lie on stuff. Like I said, if we bring up his past, he don't want me to reveal the actual background information I got on him, his criminal past. He don't want me to do that. But that's what he does. He does the indirective stuff. Indirective. But back to the video.
Me. But now he online talking about garbage, bro.
A lot of brothers gonna be stealing your talking points.
A lot of brothers gonna be stealing my talking points, fam. Come on, he's telling you. A lot of brothers gonna be stealing my talking points, fam.
And then they figure.
And Ariana 26 says covert narcissists are very dangerous though. Smear campaigns can be vicious. This is exactly what he's been doing. And this is what we've been saying. Nubreed is dangerous, more dangerous than Pastor Dow and anybody for the most part out here. Most of these main people that people be talking about, they ain't got nothing on Nubreed. He's like the worst of the worst. He's very dangerous. This is what I've been saying all along. The man is dangerous. And all these people are blindly following him. They don't know how dangerous this man is. I ain't scared of him. Me being scared of Nubreed, please, I only fear the Most High. Ringo's not scared. Rollo's not scared. But there's a lot of people that are scared. They're afraid to talk out, but that's not the spirit of the Most High. The Most High has not given us the spirit of fear. That comes from the devil. It's faith or fear. If Christ be for me, who could be against me? Greater is he that is in me than he that is in the world. So greater is the Most High that's in me than Nubreed that's out here in the world on social media. So we're going to continue to expose him and do what we do. He tries to make threats. He tries to do all this stuff thinking that we scared. Oh, I'm going to get your channel shut down for showing all of this stuff. And oh, we're going to do this. Man, we got more on him with anything. If he even thought about doing that, we could literally get him shut down for all this defamation stuff. All we're doing is literally giving you the facts and the information. We're not bad mouthing him. We're not doing it. We're literally giving y'all the facts and information, a lot of which is from the horse's mouth, himself.
Figure if they could suppress you. That's because you one of the pioneers of this, and a lot of brothers gonna be stealing your talking points.
Right.
And
right.
they figure if they could suppress you, then they won't get the root from where it came from.
And that's exactly what they do. When people steal my talking points, what it does is, you, the viewer, if you hear these people who steal my intellectual property, you'll think that they the originator of the content. It's like right now I'm in the YouTube Shorts algorithm. A lot of you fam out there that's watching the show, you don't even know who I am. You're like, who?
Shout out to Coyote. Coyote, she says, I unsubscribed from him after this whole fiasco between him and Ringo. I followed him from 2019, and now I see that it's all a lie. Well, I want to say all praises to the Most High for you seeing the light, Miss Coyote. I'm so glad. You were the third person to tell me in the past 2 days that you have now seen a light about Nubreed, which means that what we're doing is working, because people are waking up from the strong delusion. And generally when that happens, when they wake up from spell work and strong delusions, and the Most High moves people and they're able to see what's what for themselves, that generally means the swift destruction is coming. So Miss Coyote, you've been spared from swift destruction. You've been moved out of the way. Something's got to be coming on the way. And I said some things are going to be happening this month. And everything is playing out like I've already said, because the Most High showed me lots. So y'all make sure y'all continue to give Coyote a warm welcome. But let's go.
This guy with the locks. Man, let me troll a little bit. Let me crack some jokes on this clown. That's pretty much because you don't know who I am. It is what it is. You can have your fun. It's social media. It is what it is, right? But what he's doing is he's basically explaining that people that steal my talking points, they could come online and they could be like this. Hey, everybody, my name is Bob. And, you know, I know how to build bridges. And, you know, I learned because I went to trade school. Well, if you don't know that I'm the one that taught Bob, you'll think that Bob did it. You see my point? That's what happened on social media, because as a viewer, you're just viewing content. In most cases, you don't even care who the originator is. You came here to be entertained. You came here to hear something. You're like, listen, you're flipping through your phone. You're like, what the hell is going on? Who this dude talking about some dude getting kicked out the house? What is going on here? This is what he's saying, fam. So now, basically, what I'm trying to get to the public is this. This man claimed he following God and how he practiced polygyny in terms of him having more than one wife. But based on the tape, one of his alleged baby mamas kicked him out the house for practicing polygyny, meaning he tried to bring another broad inside. His woman said, hell no, you ain't bringing her in here, ninja. Listen.
Yeah, man, I had to leave the one I was dealing with,
You
man.
ain't have to leave, ninja. She kicked you out the house. How do I know she kicked you out the house? Play the tape.
I had to, man. I had to get a place, man. She was becoming...
You had to get a place. You had to get a place. Why? Because she kicked you out her house. You were living at a woman's house. You were not living at your house. You were living in her house, fam. Why? Let's go.
Dangerous to what I was building. She was trying to basically destroy everything that I'm setting up.
How's she trying to destroy what you trying to set up? You said you practice polygyny. You claim that you're a man to God and how you believe the Most High want you to have all these wives, yet you can't afford to take care of these women. That's what you claim, and that's what you told us. She wasn't having it. She kicked you out the house.
You know, through the Most High. And, man, it got crazy, man. Over the last year or so, and it's all revolving around Polly.
Oh, so the relationship with you and your alleged baby mama ended over Polly. That's what he's saying, fam. So it wasn't because you didn't pay the bills. It's because you wanted to have more than one wife. But don't you come on YouTube telling all of us that you practice polygyny and how you the man and you got all your wives and you got all your concubines and let's make concubines great again and all this.
Y'all want to see him talking about making concubines great again? Check this out. He want to talk about going to websites and looking what's on his website. Look at what is on his website right now. I should be able to pull this up without going full. It is right here. Y'all see that? Right on his website. Let's leave it up while we playing Ringo video.
Mess, and the whole time you having trouble in your house. Man, oh man, the things that come out into the light.
You know, I've been nothing but honest with this woman, and it's crazy, man. I'm in a whole new space.
How you gonna be honest with the woman? You rocking with her for 5 years, and then all of a sudden you spring polygyny on her, and then she kick you out. If you was honest with the woman, you would have sprung polygyny on her right off the rip, and then she probably would have kicked you out right off the rip. Instead, you strung her along and you lied to her, just like you strung all of us along and lied to us. And you don't tell them what you're doing with these other women, stringing them along, lying to them. I wonder how many of you told them, yeah, I'm going to get a house. I'm going to put us in the house. Now you got the house and you don't have none of these women in the house. They ain't sister wives. We heard the other lady, Michaela's mom, supposedly, allegedly, if that's Michaela's mom, we heard her say that she has a friendship with Mariah, not a sisterhood with Mariah. That means they're not sister wives. The man's lying about everything, just like he caught lying here. Let's go.
You know, still, of course, holding it down like I supposed to, but
That's a cap. You ain't holding it down when a woman kick you out the house, fam. This woman kicked you out in the street with your OBS and your camera and your neon light.
And probably because he got kicked out, that's probably why he got some neon lights now on the registry.
man, I had to step out, man. I should have known when the woman wouldn't allow me to, I don't even know how allowed me. I pay all the bills, take care of her, took care of her for 5 years, man.
You took care of her for 5 years and she kicked you out her house, bruh? Bruh! How you gonna take, so hold up, you were simping the whole time, bruh. Yo, y'all heard the confession. Your man, Nubreed, was taking care of a woman, probably most likely a baby mama, you know what I'm saying, got kids out of wedlock, whatnot, you know how it is. And pretty much, he was taking care of this woman for 5 years. 5 years. And the woman would not allow him to bring another woman in the house. He thought he was justified in practicing polygyny because he was paying the bills. Stop the cap. You were living in her crib because you ain't had no crib, just like the baby mama you got right now. She the one that went out and used her credit to go get that house so that you can be up in there doing your recordings on YouTube in the backyard with the crows.
And while we on that subject again, that house is a lease. We already proved that. It's a lease, it's a lease, it's a lease. Yeah, Ariana 26 had a valid point. So how are you trying to imitate King Solomon with no real financial security? Wow. Yeah, Solomon had all those wives because he was a king. He had the money to take care of them. This man doesn't. Remember, I showed y'all this already earlier. Let me see. I think I closed it out, but because I was having the thing act up. But I'll show you one more time. All right, look at this. We're going to go full screen one more time for this. One more time. I showed this earlier. We'll show it again. Okay, you see this his channel. Okay, you see this is his like recent video. And you can see that his estimated monthly earnings is $103, okay, to $1,700 a month. At best, he's making $19,800 a year out of his channel, okay? So again, that's nowhere near the type of funds to be practicing some type of polygynous life. The man doesn't work. He doesn't do anything else unless he's frauding people somehow. We don't know about it. He definitely don't have the income like King Solomon. Yeah, he's trying to imitate to be like King Solomon. This is wild, man. Let's go.
This is bad news, fam. Y'all ain't seeing the play? This man been acting like he been practicing polygyny the whole time, but behind closed doors, him and his baby mama been fighting the whole time. Why? Because he wanted some new cooch. This dude been wanting some new cooch. New cooch, cooch. And for whatever reason, his baby mama wasn't having it, fam. She said, hell no. She packed his bags and said, you gotta go to a new house because you wanna breed up all these women. This is crazy.
And she had an issue with me bringing another woman in there.
Well, of course she's gonna have an issue because she don't agree with it. You trying to force polygyny on this woman. This woman ain't having it. She kicked you out the house, bro. And you were fronting on social media the whole time like you practice polygyny. And now it comes to light that you and your baby mama was fighting the whole time. This is crazy.
And that's on top of the Lovely T TV situation. We don't know if she's going to respond. Depending on what she says, it's going to look real bad for him. Hey, Lovely T, I know you got your own platform, but if you want to talk about it live, hey, my platform's open. You can come on my particular platform and you can share your experiences with Nubreed live. I'm just saying. Somebody chop this up and send it to her. We gonna see what she got to say. This is crazy, man. Between that, so we got this woman here. We got the Lovely T TV situation. Then we got supposed alleged baby Michaela's mom in the background. It's just too much going on. It's too much confusion. There's no cohesiveness. There's no family net. There's no organization. There's nothing according to the Bible and scripture going on. It just sounds like a bunch of whoremongering, fornication, baby mama drama, just a bunch of not doing right, a bunch of messiness, a bunch of sloppiness. Real men should be organized. Men handle business. They organize things. They take care of things. They don't have a bunch of sloppiness. Like when I showed you about the scripture about being a bishop or a spiritual leader. Got to have your household looking right. You got to have the ladies that you or the wife or whatever that you associated with, where you practicing polygyny, the wives that you associated with. When people look at them, they got to look right. Can't be looking like, well, what's going on with this one and that one? It's too much going on. You got children here in this house, children here in that house. Like, what is going on? How are you really raising them up, training them up in the way that they should go? The ladies are the ones training them up in the way that they should go. Where's his masculine male influence? He stay around making too much content to be around like that. Every time we do a video, that he come on late at night, going and crashing out. Then he come on this other channel. He stay making too much content to be doing anything else. He's supposed to have all these kids, all these different so-called wives, which they ain't wives, they baby mamas. He not around to take care of them. He's showing that deadbeat energy. He's showing that Pookie energy. That's what Pookie do. Pookie lay around, find some successful lady or whoever he thinks successful, try to knock her up. And when that happens, guess what? Y'all know how that goes. When that happens, then it be a mess. Then the lady got a situation on her head. And then next you know, she becomes a potential bitter woman, or a woman is apprehensive, and then she be messed up. Nubreed is one of the main ones playing into that cycle. Let's go.
And come to find out, like, I shouldn't have been dealing with that woman anyway, so it was my mistake.
So it was your mistake. So now you put the blame on the woman about, oh, I shouldn't have been dealing with that woman. Nah, fam. What this speaks of is your character. It tells me that you're not being directed by the Most High. Because if you really a Bible believer, if you really a man of truth, if you really keeping the commandments, why would the Lord, why would Jesus, why would the Christ send you a woman that's not going to allow you to practice polygyny? Sister Carol, crank up that organ right now, because in this church, I got to preach. I don't understand how a man can be paying the bills, paying the rent all this time, and can't get no cooch from the other woman. That's crazy, fam. You see what we got.
Y'all, bro, I'm finna just live like Paul, man. Like, I'm
now
not even...
He said,
check this out. Look what Donna says. Donna says, I grew up Muslim, seen polygyny all my life, but never like this. Yeah, this man ain't doing it right. He not practicing it right. I know people of all type of cultures all around the planet. I talk to people all the time. This is not how it's done. It's not being done right. There is no honor amongst the Most High. There is no praise and glory to him. This is being done in a wicked way. And the sad thing about it is he got all these ladies set up in fornication, and they will not inherit the kingdom. That's what the scripture says. I showed that to y'all earlier. So he's screwing up all these ladies. He's not setting these kids up on the right platform. He's not teaching them the right things, but yet he's claiming that he's teaching them the right things. He's claiming that he's leading by example. He's not. He's not. And he's got too much pride and too much ego to actually do what he's supposed to do. Like, this is crazy. That's why I put this up. Too much pride and too much ego. It's one of the 7 deadly sins. Instead of just taking accountability, doing what's right, and going about it the right way, he would be looked at as an honorable man. This could have been done a long time ago. Instead, he's so used to doing this. He's been getting away with this for years. And he's upset now because he can't run this time. He can't get away with it. He can't deceive the masses. He upset with us because we hold him accountable. Remember what I just showed you about how a narcissist operates. The moment you expose them, their number one agenda is to try to expose us. Y'all remember it? The passive aggressive attacks. You are a threat who knows exactly who he is, and we have the power to expose him. So they have everything to gain by making us look bad. If they can make us look bad, then people won't listen to us. That's what his agenda is. But see, you know what's crazy? Let me tell you how the Most High is working. In the midst of his agenda to discredit the actual righteous men of the Most High, what you all are seeing is that his own followers are waking up. Y'all are seeing it here in real time on my platform. That's 3 people that came here today. Coyote is the 3rd person that came here and said they were following Nubreed. They couldn't see the things that he was doing, but they see it now. You know what that means, right? This is going to continue and pick up. And it's going to get to the point where everybody that Nubreed's trying to deceive, for the most part, the majority of them are going to be gone. And when that happens, the wrath of the Most High will get dealt out. The only reason why Nubreed is being spared right now, which you think he's getting away with everything, is because the Most High is delivering people from his witchcraft, from his strong delusion. So when that's done, the work is going to be done. I believe that's when the Most High will silence me from talking about him. And I'll only be able to react to whatever his judgment is, unless Nubreed decides to repent. If he repents, I'll big up him. I'll do content talking about, man, after all this time, Nubreed finally repented. Congratulations, etc., etc. We talking about an honest repentance, meaning he would have to come out publicly and repent. The same way that he was criticizing me about doing witchcraft and I came out publicly. Yeah, that's the same thing that you got to do, Nubreed. You got to come out publicly and do that. And then you got to make like 1,000 videos at this point because you done made a ton. You got to tell Epic Mindsets, Born Road, Clone and Cloaks, Broken Matrix. You got to go to all these folks, Common Sense and Takeover, whatever her name is now. You got to tell all them folks how you was wrong. You got to make videos for all of it. Tell the public about everything. You lied about this, lied about that. You got to have a whole new public changeover. This man don't want to do that. But that's what he would have to do if he actually truly repented and truly took accountability. I'll big up him. I'll be like, hey, man, leave Nubreed alone. He's doing the right thing. He's doing what the scripture says to do. He finally took accountability. He's finally doing it. So allow the man to do what he's supposed to do. Don't attack the man while he's doing the right thing. He's actually finally doing the right thing. But see, that's if that happens. So, hey, we got to see what's going to happen, what's going to play out in the future. We've done our part. We've taken all of our accountability. Like I said, all the lies that he spread out publicly as well as privately repented. I don't do stuff no more. There's no proof. Everything that he comes up with is nothing but a lie. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. And just in case, for those of you that are just joining me, I'm just going to play this real quick. And we're going to bring this thing to a close because we've been on for a moment. Y'all saw how he was big up in, y'all saw how he was big up in, what's his name? Y'all saw how he was big up in Ringo here, right? Well, let me play this just in case you didn't see.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? It's your brother Nubreed coming through with my brother Brainwaves here.
Notice how he said his brother brainwaves.
And he's a fellow content creator. He's amassed over, I believe, 32,000 subscribers. This brother has a plethora of gifts and talents, which I'm
You heard he said, I have a plethora of gifts and talents.
going to have him list off to you all. And as well as allow the brother to just express his first time being on UP Farms. You know, really talking about the atmosphere and with y'all. So, first and foremost, before you get started, fam, the work you've done here is commendable. The brother's been holding it down, getting some really good footage for UP Farms. You know, really talking about the atmosphere and with y'all. So, first and foremost, before you get started, fam, the work you've done here is commendable.
So you hear him say the work that I've done here is commendable, right? Y'all heard all this. He said what I did is commendable. Then let's check this out.
Absolutely. So with that being said, in closing, I would just like to say this is coming from a place of love, what we're doing.
He said this is coming from a place of love.
And do your best on y'all's end.
Here we go with the video cutting up. I don't know what's going on. Hold on, y'all.
Share these videos, share them everywhere, because while the world is shutting down, we going up. UP Farms is up from here. Thank you, Brainwaves. Appreciate you.
Now watch this embrace. I'm looking at him eye to eye like a man. He calls me effeminate, yet I'm looking at him like a man. But what is he doing? He got his eyes down like a woman would do. Instead of looking at me like a man, he got his eyes down because he never meant this embrace. Y'all see that? He want to call me effeminate, but look at how he's moving. He can't even look me in the eye as a man. Let's go.
Bro.
Then look at this. I put my hand behind him to embrace him in a brotherly hug, thinking that that's what we're going to do. And look what he does. He keep his arm down. He ain't even looking at me. He just like, he faking it. Y'all see that? One more time.
Share these videos. Share them everywhere, because while the world is shutting down, we going up. UP Farms is up from here. Thank you, Brainwaves. Appreciate it.
So I'm thinking he looking at me, he going in. Then watch what he does. See that? It was fake. I'm still looking his way. Then he putting his head down. I go on the back to actually try to embrace him out of brotherly love. Like the Bible says. Doesn't the Bible talk about brotherly love? It's crazy, man.
We're here. This is real.
And then check this out. Watch this. Hold on. Let me back it up real quick. Hold on. Watch this.
Absolutely. And blessings to
Hold on. Let me back it up a little bit.
UP Farms is up from here. Thank you, Brainwaves. Appreciate you, bro. Blessings to you, brother.
Now, he looked at me then afterwards, after the fake embrace, and said, blessings, brother. Blessings, brother. Then watch this.
absolutely. And blessings to you all as well. Yes.
See how long we supposed to be holding this embrace. For somebody that's supposed to be wicked and somebody did him wrong, look at how long he's holding this embrace, but look at how he's looking. See how he got the look on his face like, why am I holding this man's hand? Why am I embracing this man? Look at the look on his face. Y'all see that? Before I unpause it.
See this, ladies and gentlemen. This is real. We're here. This is real.
In the flesh.
In the flesh. And
He talking about this is a real connection and we here in the flesh.
everyone's here. So you do the same in your hoods, your communities, wherever you live.
All right. Absolutely. All praises to the Most High. Shalom and priests.
We out.
I just wanted to show that to y'all. Yeah, Julian says he looks annoyed. Exactly. So, hey, we talked about enough. I'm about to get out of here. I've been on this thing for a moment. Y'all already know. Y'all see what it is. But all in all, man, this man's a fraud. Every which way. Any which way you slice it. Any particular subject. He's a fraud. That's all it is. All the content creators that's following him, what has he done for them? The only time he promotes them is when they talking and spreading lies about me, Ringo, or Rollo. He don't promote them at any other time. The only videos, if you go to his Global Truth channel and his entertainment channel, that he show Cloning Cloaks, Born Road, Broken Matrix, Epic Mindsets. He don't even talk about, what's her name? Common Sense and Takeover. Used to be Common Sense and Classy. He don't even talk about her anymore. But the only time he shows those individuals and he pushed their content, it was Toothless Wonder, that was another one, is when they was talking about us. But when those same guys make content about celebrities or any other subject, he don't push their content. That means that this man has no interest in actually promoting them. He's only using them to talk bad about us. That's proof right there. I want y'all to see this man is a fraud. He don't care about those content creators. He just gaslighting them so that they could talk bad about us. That's all he does. He don't push King Connect in his music no more. Remember all that King Connect music? Hey, this is my man King Connect. This is my man King Connect. And then King Connect just don't get it. He young. He don't get it. I try to tell him. He's still coming through thinking that Nubreed gonna push his music or somehow help his career to grow. The man ain't got no video, no views on his channel. He got all this good music, no views, no promotion, no nothing. This is what happens when you deal with Nubreed. It amounts to nothing. It's why we all had lack. It's why we went through the situations. But then he tried to say that you got to get away from those people. You got to get away from those people when you get blessed. No, we all got away from him. And you saw that doors opened up for us. Like I said, I got a lot that y'all about to be surprised about that I didn't say a word about. I didn't say a word about. Y'all gonna find out. You're going to find out, and some of which I'm just not revealing. It's good stuff, big news, big publications. I'm not saying anything. You'll just find out. So, hey, I said enough. I appreciate everybody in the chat. We've proven through and through this man's a fraud. We're going to stay tuned for the next sneak diss video or crash out video from Nubreed, because essentially that's all he can do since he refuses to repent. He's not going to repent. So that's what he's going to resort to. But we're going to see what's what. We're going to go from there. We're going to break that down. But I got some things. I'm going to switch gears. And I'll be talking about another content creator tomorrow. Okay. So with that being said, I appreciate y'all. Thank you for the support. Shout out to Coyote for seeing the light in the Most High and getting delivered under that strong delusion, that spell working, that witchcraft from Nubreed. Shout out to Dom24 and Stacy from yesterday. The same thing with them. And that means with all the information we put out, people starting to see it. So Miss Red Wine says, can't wait to join the next live, Brainwaves. It'll be tomorrow morning. It'll be tomorrow morning. It's going to be about something different. We'll just see what's what. I mean, unless the man go crazy and crash out tonight or something like that, unless he go on demon time, and I have to address that, it's gonna be something else. But hey, everybody said they enjoyed the live. Tracy says she's enjoyed the live. It has been a great live, and we literally pretty much put in about a full day's worth of work. Caramel says I need to pin my Cash App to the chat. Let me tell you what's been happening about my Cash App. The only reason why I didn't put my Cash App up, let me let y'all know, I always have my PayPal, Cash App, and Venmo information in the description box of every video, every live stream, and every YouTube short that's on my channel. You just got to go to the description box. However, I have not put my Cash App up because as of late, I don't know what's been going on. I don't know if it's Nubreed or some people or what's happening. But all of a sudden, I've had 3 Cash App accounts get canceled, get closed. For nothing. I've read all the terms of service. I've seen no proof of violating. I try to appeal and they say the same thing. You violated terms of service. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know why. I know other people have had their Cash App accounts closed. I know businesses have had their Cash App accounts closed. I think Rollo was mentioning something. I don't know if to follow up or update with that, but I don't even know if I'm going to attempt to create another Cash App because it seems like it'd be fine. And then next on your account's closed. I don't know what's going on. So if y'all want to send me money besides the super chat, if you want to send me money directly, y'all gonna have to do PayPal and Venmo for right now. I have my PayPal information. I don't want to put my Cash App information because if I put the thing on the screen, which I'll show y'all, the Cash App is not right. I've updated it. It's not going to work. It's going to say he's not accepting money at this time if you try to send it to my business Cash App. The PayPal is right. Right? PayPal is right. It's in the description box. Where is it? I literally have direct links you can tap or click on. You do not have to type any information in. For my PayPal, Cash App, or Venmo, but of course, Cash App right now is not working. If I get one again and I create another account and get it to work, then I will pin it. But for now, it is what it is. I haven't updated anything. So y'all can hit me up with PayPal or Venmo. And again, I have links where you can literally tap or click. You do not have to type any information. It'll take you straight to my business PayPal and Cash App. I got personal. I have personal PayPals and Venmos, but I don't use my personal accounts. So again, I don't know if somebody's trying to do something, but that's why you haven't seen me put the information up. And I had just been debating whether I'm going to put another Cash App up. So PayPal, if y'all want to send me money, it's just at Brainwave's business. It don't take rocket science to figure out. At Brainwave's business. If y'all want to send me something, and I greatly appreciate it if you do. It goes right back into the things I do. You see the higher quality camera, you see the equipment, et cetera, et cetera. It goes right back into all of this stuff. So that's the reason why you haven't seen it. Rollo says, great live. What's going on, Joseph Torres? Good to see you, fam. It is what it is. So, hey, I don't know. I may decide to create another Cash App and just give it one last attempt and just see what happens. But yeah, it's weird behavior. Like everything could be fine, and all of a sudden, it's like something's going on to just close it. It's just like how it went weird with the live stream, and many of y'all saw everything was just fine. Everything was working just fine. All of a sudden, it just weird energy took place. That's that demonic energy. So I don't know if somebody's trying to do stuff. I told you about this particular time of the year. It's October. This is that Beltane time. This is that Halloween time. And that's when the people that's really on demon time, they really be hyping up. Them demons hype up. Those spells hype up. Everything is supercharged. We got a full moon is coming in 2 days on the 17th. A super moon at that. So they trying to tap in and do a whole lot of things. And we witnessed that tonight. Everybody was saying it is definitely some type of satanic spell work attack where my live almost completely got taken down. And as soon as I said a prayer, everything came back up. That was the craziest thing. Literally, as soon as I started praying, everything fired right back up. So that was clear to me that it was a spiritual attack. And Nubreed ain't live. None of them other folks are live. His lady ain't live. Ain't none of them live. So it makes sense for them to be doing this. What they gonna do? Come in the live chat and actually try to go against scripture or something? Or come in the live chat and go against what's actually being shown as evidence? No, they're not gonna do that. So now they realize that trying to talk bad about me and discredit my name hasn't worked. That hasn't worked. Try to put out lies. Oh, he's effeminate, but yet the man can't even look me in the eye. He got a baby shower. Talking about I'm doing tarot readings and psychic readings right now. That's a lie. None of his stuff is working. All his bad mouthing ain't working. All his threats, trying to get up in the ring, all the stuff he said, none of it's working. I've dealt with far worse demons than him. He think he big and bad, but I've dealt with far worse. So since none of that's working, on top of whatever spell work, now he's trying to attack. Oh, he's live. Let's see if we can send spells to mess up his equipment. Let's mess this stuff up. Y'all see how flawless my equipment is. I use number studio equipment. Top of the line, everything. Brand new everything. I'm a tech head. I got a tech and gaming channel. That's all we do. We get the best of technology. Everybody knows us in the community. They the technology heads. If it's something new, we got it. People be asking, hey, you gonna get this? Hey, you gonna get that? They be sending calls, text messages, everything. They know I'm gonna have it. My wife's gonna have it. That's just how we operate. So it's no technological thing. I'm on gigabit Ethernet connection. I'm not on Wi-Fi, so nothing should be messing up with my internet. Like, this is crazy. Best of technology that's available. There's no scientific, technological reason for what took place earlier. It was all spiritual. And these are the attacks that they try to do. Because they can't stand that we're exposing their darkness, their evil. And when they're exposed, they either got to disappear and go away or take accountability and repent and fix the situation. They don't want to do that. So, it is what it is. So yeah, anyway, I said what I needed to say. It is what it is. If y'all want to send me something, y'all can send me something on PayPal or Venmo. Both of them are at Brainwaves Business. I don't have no issues with them. But Cash App, I don't know. The folks be hating. So I'll decide if I'm going to create another Cash App and give it one more try and just try to see what happens if I move differently and see if they cancel that. I'll see. I may actually do that one more time and see what happens. Outside of that, that's going to be it for me, y'all. I appreciate y'all for watching and listening. And we're going to go from there. All right. But I'll be back on tomorrow. Y'all will see me. I'm going to work on the thumbnail and I'll put it up. Yeah, Rollo is right. Rollo says, I did call them. Yeah, I spoke to Cash App. I did everything. Everything been fine for years. I've been on Cash App for years. Matter of fact, I don't want to show it to you, but this is my Cash App card right here. It's kind of give y'all an idea right here. It's my Cash App card right here. No good. Y'all see his Cash App, right? Y'all see the little Cash App symbol right there, the little dollar symbol? That's the Cash App card. No good. Can't use none of it. Rollo says somebody is reporting him, but we can't confirm it. Somebody got to be reporting. Somebody's trying to report my accounts as fraud. As soon as I get it set up, boom. They going around looking. I wouldn't be surprised if it's Nubreed. And this is what I'm talking about. Nubreed and his minions send his demons and doing all this stuff to try to get us canceled. He trying to cancel me off and talking about he going to report our YouTube channels and do that. I'm not violating no terms of YouTube. I know about fair use. Been there and done that. He just mad because I'm not violating any terms. He trying to get me canceled, but yeah, he over there frauding the people. And we not over there doing anything. We just exposing him. We could report this man for all the defamation and the slander that he's doing. That's the same thing that Mike Todd at Transformation Church tried to do. He did that with me and many content creators who was exposing him. We could report him, but we're not doing that because we standing like men in the Most High. But Nubreed is moving like a coward, trying to do it himself and keep people around. Let's see if we can find this out and cancel them. Told you that these narcissists are dangerous. That's what they do. They try to cancel you, try to get rid of you, try to take over. And y'all wonder why we talking about this? Y'all keep dealing with Nubreed. You're going to find out personally too. That's why I haven't put my Cash App and stuff up there on the screen like I could do right here. It's not good. You're wasting your time if you try to send anything to this Cash App. But like I said, the PayPal's good. Cash App be like that. The way it's set up to report, you can't move like that on PayPal. That's one thing I got to give PayPal and Venmo credit for. Cash App, it be funky like that. You can report stuff. They be dealing with scams. It be people hustling. So anyway, I set it up though. Like I said, if y'all want to send me something, send it to me on my PayPal. PayPal is free. It works just like Cash App or Venmo. And I greatly appreciate it. Y'all want to do support. Mr. Royal says he can't wait for chapter 14, and chapter 14 would be great. Yeah, chapter 14 is depending on Nubreed. Is he going to crash out? Is he going to sneak this? This could be a chapter. This ain't even a chapter in the book. I told you that dude. Look, Donna said this dude is dangerous. Just watch out for him. I ain't worried about him. He ain't stupid. Now, he don't want to run up on me in person. He already know that he had this opportunity to do that at UP Farms. I was on his land, on his territory with all his boys. He want to talk big and bad like he want to fight somebody. When he had the opportunity, he ain't do nothing. So he definitely don't want to run up on me on my own turf. Same thing with Ringo. He don't want none. He don't want to run up on either one of us. He said it himself. He know what that means. That's what he's like. It got to be an organized boxing match. It's crazy. When I put those terms out there, you know he ignored it, right? He didn't even respond to say anything about me responding, agreeing to get into the boxing ring with the man. Y'all remember that, right? That's what he does. He ignores the truth. Say, I said enough. Let me get out of here. I'm going to be on this thing all night, and I ain't trying to be on here all night. So with that being said, y'all, I'm going to holler at you later. Y'all will see me in the morning. I got a lot of business taken care of, so hopefully I can move a lot earlier and get a lot of things done. That being said, I appreciate y'all. I'm going to say blessings to everyone here in the chat. I'm so glad that Dom24 and Stacy and now Coyote has been delivered from the Most High. And I'm praying that others get delivered from Nubreed and his delusion. This is crazy. Hey, let me say this real quick. Check this out. See, this is right here, right before I was about to leave. This gotta be the Most High moving right here. This is all praises to God. Hallelujah. Check this out, man. This is crazy. This is how the Most High is working. Something is going on. The Most High is really moving. This ain't no joke. I'm not just saying this, y'all. Check this out. I don't know if y'all remember Jonathan. Y'all remember Jonathan? I don't know if y'all do. Jonathan came here. Look at what he said, man. This is powerful. He says, just want to come through and apologize for the name calling. He says, I don't know you personally. Even I disagree with some of your points. It's not right for me to call you names. Well, praise the Most High for where we are, Jonathan. Wow. Because what this tells me is that God is truly moving. This work is not in vain. The Most High is moving. I understand that we're not always going to agree about everything. It's not about agreeing. There's some things you're just not going to agree about. But look at where we are. This is powerful, man. So now we got Stacy, we got Dom24, we got Coyote tonight, and now we got Jonathan tonight. Man. That's what's up, Jonathan. Apology received and apology accepted. Man. Y'all can't tell me the Most High is not moving. I'm telling you, man, something's about to happen. With everything that's going on, something's about to happen. The Most High, what I strongly believe, he is delivering people from Nubreed, waking them up from the strong delusion and the witchcraft that he's done. The same thing that almost crashed my entire system tonight. Wow, I'm humbled by this, man. Peace and love to you too, Jonathan. Shalom. Like, y'all don't understand, man. I'm humbled by this. This is nothing but the Most High. This ain't me. This ain't nothing but the Most High, man. I'm humbled by this. This is telling me all this work is not in vain. This is telling us all of this work is not in vain. And what this also tells me is that this is hope for Nubreed as well. That Nubreed may actually be able to take accountability. And all this can be said and done. At the very least, people are seeing what's what, and they're free to do whatever. I don't care if they rock with me. I don't care if they agree with me. It's just the fact that there's peace here, and they're able to go on and do what they need to do and be free and think for themselves and not be subject to this. Like, this is the wrong time of the year, man. Like, with the spirit realm is the thinnest to the natural realm. And all these demons and all this energy and stuff, it's the wrong type of year, man. And I've been hoping and praying for people to be delivered from this. That's all I've been saying. And I'm seeing it happen in front of my face. Unexpectedly, that's the Most High. That tells me that these people are going to be okay. That they don't have to have things oppressing them in their lives. They don't have to have demons and these spirits and spells and stuff working behind the scenes, messing up things in their lives. They've probably been encountering and experiencing weird things and not being able to understand why. And then maybe they've heard some of the words that I said or what have you, and they put two and two together. Maybe the Most High just revealed it to them. So I'm thankful for this, man. Wow. And I just was about to log off. I'm glad I didn't, because I would have missed this. We all would have missed this. So, hey, all praises to the Most High. He is moving. He is delivering people, freeing people from this demonic oppression and the strong delusion and the witchcraft. And we're going to see what happens from here. So, hey, that's telling me I'm doing the right thing. I'm on the right track because these people are free. All I care about is the people being free. I don't care if they rock with me. I don't care if they sub to me. I don't care about all that. All I care about is that they're free. They can live life the way that the Most High will have them to live. And they're free of this satanic, demonic, strong delusion, oppression that Nubreed is weaving. This is dangerous, y'all. When I say it's dangerous, This isn't just, oh, I'm beefing and up. No, this is dangerous for everybody. But somebody's got to do it. So, hey, all praises to the Most High. I'm humbled by this. I need a moment. I really need a moment. I did not expect this, but I'm so happy that this is taking place right before all of our eyes, so that you all are witnesses and you all can say it's not just me making it up. You all saw this happen in real time. And I'm pretty sure there's going to be others. So, wow. With that being said, blessings to all of y'all. May the Most High continue to move with Jonathan and Stacy and Dom 24 and Coyote and others out there. May the Most High have his way with us all. With that being said, I'm getting out of here. I hope that you all have an amazing night. I'll see you all in the morning. I'll be switching gears unless there's some type of crazy crash out video that comes tonight. I'm still going to most likely switch gears. So, hey, I said what I needed to say. Again, blessings to everybody, and we're going to rock this out and see where we go tomorrow, okay? So until then, I'm just humbled, y'all. I'm having a moment, right? I'm really humbled with what Jonathan said and came in here. I'm humbled at where we are as a people as a whole. So let me go ahead and get off of here so I can process all this, man, and get the Most Highest praise. On that note, I'm going to holler at y'all tomorrow in the morning. I'll set the thumbnail up and y'all will see when I'm going to go live, okay? I'm going to do it a lot earlier. I got a lot of business out the way, a lot of paperwork out the way, so I can get to things a lot earlier. With that being said, peace and blessings to everybody. And until then, I'll see y'all